Wow. Jesus Christ. It didn't even take you guys less than 7 minutes to basically get the 100 likes. Congrats. You're all addicts. Are you proud of yourselves? Are you, no, let's take a moment here. Right? Are you really proud of yourselves for being addicts of salt? Is that something you take pleasure and enjoyment in? Knowing that you're addicted to something so stupid? Something that... Fuck it. I feel like chewing on a rat. Need some DMT. But instead, luckily for me, someone came to visit me in the prison cell today and they dropped off some pub beer. So I'll have some beer tonight. Oh yeah. This is totally gonna be a good stream with me all fucked up. Oh yeah. It's gonna work out well for me. Stop saying yes. No, listen, it is not okay to be an addict. I need you guys to listen up. There are priorities in life. You gotta pursue the things in life that matter. And in order to do that, you have to be free of any sort of addictions. I don't know why I'm preaching to you guys. I'm just gonna sell to you anyway. We got so much salt on the menu today. A lot. I don't even know where to start, but we're going to start with everybody's favorite autistic screeching child, Malcolm, the legend himself. Oh, Malcolm. He really is the Andy Kaufman of PlayStation fanboys. This guy really, he really tries his hardest to bait people and to troll and to get the attention. And so we're going to give him the attention. I mean, I was told in psychology it's not a good idea to, give autistic people the attention they seek when it's like this. But I can't help it. I can't fucking help it. The kid wants it. I gotta give it to him. I gotta. So, I mean, am I wrong for doing that? Thank you, King. Thanks for subbing. I love you. All right, let's go. Let us do this.
I don't even know what to say anymore at this point. I'm literally speechless.
Holy fuck! Did he... Child! Calm down. Hold on, let's put this into full screen. See how it fits in the... Yeah, okay, that works. We'll leave it at full screen. You guys want it full screen? If you want it full screen, just fucking tell me. You want it full screen? Okay, you want it full screen. The mid part of this vid is lit. Oh, no. No Malcolm video is lit. Listen. We all grew up with a Malcolm, right? When we were growing up as kids in school and everywhere else. We all grew up with a Malcolm around us. Thing is, Malcolm's, the older they get, the more they change. I'm a little impatient with this one, okay? Because it's going to take too long for him to change. I want to give him a chance, but, it's probably going to take another 5 years of puberty. So, I figure, why not make fun of him now? I mean, yeah, you're right. I don't know what monitor this is. His video resolution is 1080p, but it looks, I don't know. And his PC, holy shit, did you see his PC?
I don't even know what to say anymore at this point. I'm literally speechless right now.
Cálmate. Wow. Malcolm, what are you doing? No! Whoa, shit! Cálmate! Jesus Christ. He easily burnt the most calories he's ever burnt in his life in that single sitting right there. Tipping that chair over was the most amount of calories this kid's burned in a long ass time. He's already breathing heavily. He's like, whew. Oh man, whew. Tipping that chair over took a lot out of me. Okay, look, Malcolm, take it easy. Don't break your mom's furniture, all right? Don't make me call her. She's going to take out the chancla and be like, Chacho! Come on. Easy. That's not your furniture. Pretty sure it's not his PC either.
Wow. No.
Yes.
No, this cannot be happening.
Why not?
Microsoft did not just buy Activision.
But they
now.
did. Well, almost.
I don't even know what to do anymore right now. I don't know what to do.
Malcolm, no. No, I can't do this. I gotta chug this beer. Hold on. Holy fuck. I do not like the taste of a lager. I've always preferred the taste of a nice ale. Lagers are like piss. Ugh. Oh, but it's cheap. Gotta save money for that funeral, so, you know, cheap beer it is. $1.99 from Raken's. You see how Luca tried ducking debating Griffin? Listen, I've been trying to find the unlisted stream of Griffin versus Lucas because I heard it was legendary. If anybody here can send it to me in Discord, anyone has it, I will gladly watch that shit. Anyways. Another beer chug. And you know what? Here, hold on. I have an edible while I'm on it. See? I had a gummy. Okay. It's gonna take a bit for me to feel the effects of any of that. So it's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal. But when the effects kick in, I should be more alive. Or dead. Who knows? Griffin Live Archive has a bit of it. Oh, God. Oh, shit! I don't want to do anymore. Holy shit. Oh.
Wow.
Cállate, oh my, te voy a dar una cachetada, te voy a dar una paliza, pero bien te la voy a dar. Cállate, cállate. ¿Quiénes son los chicos? ¿Quiénes son los chicos? Oh my God. Seriously though, this kid grew up in my Mexican household. It'd be every day. You're not allowed to squeal like that, no matter what age you are. I've seen 3-year-olds behave better than this.
When will Finocchio Spender stop spending money on freaking
Finocchio spend what?
When will you actually build games from the ground
Stop
up
moving the
like
camera!
Sony has done for the longest time now. Microsoft is literally garbage. They never can make games, so you have to buy every goddamn studio there ever was. They don't care anymore.
Stand user $2. Why is that Mongolito throwing stuff around? Fuck. Hey, I got no proof that he's a Mongolito, but he's definitely on the spectrum. Asperger's as fuck, for sure.
They're so bummy. Why would you do this? Why are you doing this? You're ruining.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it. No, I'm kidding. I actually do not encourage corporations to absorb as many studios and publishers as possible. I actually don't think that's ultimately in our favor. But in the case of Activision, fuck, man, like, it was either watching them slowly deteriorate to nothing or have somebody come in and swoop them up. And honestly, Microsoft's like the only fucking person with any foot in gaming that I'm okay with buying them. I don't want fucking Amazon buying them. I don't want fucking Google buying them. I don't want Tencent buying them. Better Microsoft. Why? Because Microsoft has studios they can use with them. I mean, fuck, imagine all the Bethesda, all the fucking Bethesda and Activision cross development that could happen. It'd be amazing. Honestly, it'd be great if they pull it off right. I mean, this is Microsoft. Let's not forget what our boys did to Rare, even though Rare wanted to make that game themselves. $1.99 from Crazy Cracker 831. Griffin Gaming Live Archive has the Lucas debate. We will watch that when we're done here. Holy shit. Yeah. PlayStation owns Insomniac. You know, when PlayStation bought Insomniac, you know, it's funny because even before they bought Insomniac, they were still paying them money to keep their games only on their console. Like, they never gave an opportunity for competition. They always paid Insomniac to keep things exclusive. Microsoft tried them out once with Sunset Overdrive. And then after that, Sony just kept paying them to keep all their games exclusive. And you begin to wonder, like, what's the fucking point then? Like, they never allowed the fucking quote-unquote competition that these fanboys cry about to exist. Sony never wanted Microsoft to compete. Shout out to the 500 watching live in under 20 minutes. Holy shit. $5 from Sasa Matas. He's clearly really worked up and pissed about this, but at the same time trying to keep it down so his parents don't yell at him. No, his parents aren't there. If his parents were there, oh my god, is that to be like, ¿Qué estás haciendo? No, papi, por favor, no. Oh my god. All right, let's go.
Gaming, you're killing gaming right now.
Yes, good. Honestly, gaming doesn't need gamers anymore, and that shit's blowing my mind. The gaming industry no longer needs gamers. Whew, that sucks.
You're literally killing gaming and you don't care. You guys don't care. Because, Call of Duty's going to be free on Game Pass. Call of Duty's going to be free on Game Pass.
Wow.
That's all you say.
Nobody said that. You said that, Chanchito, man. That was you. You're the one who fucking said it. And stop moving the camera. Oh my god. Whew. Clearly signs of ADHD. The kid can't hold still. You know, he's wobbling that camera around like a goddamn maniac. $5 from X-Wolf Assassin. Every studio on PlayStation was bought except Santa Monica. Yeah. Dr. Philosophical. I can't say it. Why does he sound like the Sonic kid? He does. How has our friend Colt Eastwood been up to? Something? Colt Eastwood is boring. I cannot make Colt Eastwood fun anymore. Colt Eastwood is fucking boring. Sony could have bought Activision and turned COD into a third-person single-player cutscene marathon. I'm just hoping Raven gets to do more Hexen and they rebuild High Moon Studios. Do that, Microsoft, and I'm happy with this. What I want Microsoft to do is fucking clean house at Activision. Rework that entire company before they even start working on anything. They need to rework that entire company's everything. Everything about that company needs to be reworked before they put any projects on the table. Finish what you have now, but clean that company up. $5 from Some Drunk. Cries and calls Microsoft a monopoly, begs Sony to buy more studios. For fucking sake. It's like, Microsoft, honestly, for real, like, it happened like this. A minute, literally a minute before the news came out, this was ponies. Xbox got no games, Xbox got no games, Xbox got no games. The minute the news dropped, they're a fucking monopoly. It's like, bro, you went from no games to monopoly. Boom, like that. Come on, man. Come on. 200 rubes from Dennis Lamov. Microsoft opened new salt mining corporation, Pony Salt Inc., with purchase of those publishers. Also, Microsoft will be buying publishers in future. I am laughing hard about ponies. Man, children crying. $5 from Y'all and Kales. We live in a period where gaming no longer requires gamers. It's true. Unforgiven. Finally, something good to watch on a Sunday. Unforgiven. I thought you hated my content and that it was trash. Whatever. I am. That's not a lie. Let's continue.
You don't know the true consequences behind these stupid accusations. You don't care. You don't know. Because all that matters is...
I think he's got something stuck in his throat.
That you get to play games on your stupid little gamepad.
Don't hit your keyboard like that or I'm going to tell your dad. I swear to God.
Wow, this is ridiculously stupid and yes. A joke. This is an attack on us gamers in general. This is
You're not a fucking gamer, Malcolm. You could barely play You could barely play San Andreas. Come on, man. I was playing San Andreas when I was like fucking, what, 6 or 7? No. That would be too early on. I was playing San Andreas when I was like 9, I think.
On you. This is literally an attack on you right now, but you don't care. You got your head.
Chill the fuck out, my child. Okay? Cálmate. You want a Happy Meal? Is that what you want? You want McDonald's? You want McDonald's? Okay, let's take you to McDonald's, Chancho.
Right up Phil Spencer's booty right now. You
what?
Don't care. You're licking every crust. You don't care. You're licking it. You're licking his booty. You're doing it. You're licking his balls.
Yes.
You don't care. Oh my goodness.
I love Malcolm. I secretly love the shit out of this kid. I have no, like, honestly, I wish I had the energy to pull this shit off. I just wake up and I like hit a bowl and I got no energy and I like fucking drag my feet to do something. This kid's got energy for days. Oh my god. Could you imagine like duct taping him to a chair and just seeing what the fuck happens? I would love to duct tape Malcolm up to a chair and see what happens over the course of an hour if he loses his mind. $5 from some drunk. Accusations? He's really volcanoing. His mom was too busy looking at his baby pictures to see where she went wrong to remind him to take his medicine this morning. I would seriously like to give his parents my condolences for giving birth to him. My condolences. For real.
Wow, this is ridiculously stupid. First it was the PC ports, PlayStation, and now they took Activision from us.
Good! You got what you fucking deserve! Listen, Sony since the beginning of time has loved to cripple the competition, alright? It's not news. Shout out to the 600 watching, what the fuck? Alright, whatever. Oh, $10 from X-Wolf Assassin, what's up? Can't wait for July 1st, 2023 after the deal closes. Microsoft acquires Square Enix for $20 billion. Look at me, we have Final Fantasy now. I doubt that's going to happen. I don't see Microsoft buying Square. Not this soon anyway, but you know what? Fuck it. I can't predict anything. Everything has just happened out of nowhere, unexpectedly, okay? $4.99 from King is overrated. Some of these ponies like Amazing Lucas and this guy do such bad takes, not because they believe it, but they want the clout from the ones who do. Yeah, that's what I figured. See, these guys may be pulling off a show, but the people watching them agree with what they fucking say, which is hilarious. It's funny. It's meme-worthy, really. Frit, did you watch Griffin's debate with Lucas? We're gonna watch it in a bit, so sit tight. We're gonna watch it. Don't you worry.
Can't play Call of Duty.
Oh shit, we have a Supernova gaming video as well to watch later. That's a delicious one. $2 from Delta 169. Hey, the Delta variant himself. What's up, buddy? I shouldn't laugh about Corona. I mean, it killed my dad. So there's nothing really funny about Corona. But the Delta variant joke, I couldn't help. $2 from Delta again. Malcolm is the Andy Kaufman of YouTube cringe. But Andy Kaufman wasn't cringe. Andy Kaufman was a genius. So yeah. All right. Let's continue with the video.
We can't play Call of Duty. We can't play Overwatch.
Listen, I'm going to entertain the shit out of you guys tonight. I promise. You'll fucking love it. I'm going to do my absolute best to make everybody laugh tonight because it's fucking Sunday and tomorrow you guys have to wake up and work as shit. So I'm going to entertain the shit out of you. $5. Oh, shit. Okay. $5 from a stand user. I want him to have an abusive stepdad. That's a pro Mexican wrestler. He just busts painful moves and cuts promos on him on site. Fuck. Oh, shit. 200 pesos from Confused Cabal. What's up, bro? This boy about to get smited by a holy chancla. But in all seriousness, I'll never forgive Sony from denying us Sunset Overdrive 2. It could have been beautiful. Hey, see, it's things like that that make me, like, not all that pissed off Microsoft is making the moves they are. They're just catching up to Sony's game, you know? If Microsoft has never taken the gaming industry all that fucking serious until now, because they don't want Amazon or Google or Tencent to have their shares, because those are the people they're actually competing with, not Sony or Nintendo. Honestly, yeah. Sorry to hear that, Frit. Hey, it's all good. It happens. I know. It was unexpected with my father. I've been holding up quite well, but honestly, anyway, we'll talk about that some other time, all right? For now, we're here to have fun. We'll talk about it some other time. I'll prioritize that discussion eventually, soon. $5 from Yalwin Kales. If/when Microsoft gets Take-Two, they will have the Western market on lock or in a stranglehold at the very least. Microsoft is not getting Take-Two. Not for a long time anyway. But if they wanted to, they could absolutely buy them. All right. Oh yeah, and PlayStation made KOTOR remake exclusive, and by the sounds of it, it's gonna be a butchered remake. They're making it a third-person action adventure game, and they're rewriting the story. And the person leading that project is a total, well, you know, yes. Love you for it. I love you guys. I love all of you. Thank you. No, yes, I think the discussion with my father's passing, is something I've wanted to wait on talking about. And so I will talk about it soon, but you know, I prefer to make people laugh than cry. So anyway, 100 pesos from Confused Guy Bot. Also, in all honesty, Microsoft probably saved half of Activision's forgotten properties from rotting away in obscurity. For real. there's a lot of positivity here that I'll talk about in a bit, but we'll watch these videos. $2 from Delta. Microsoft is a stark contrast from them in 2013. Dude, 2013 Microsoft Xbox division was so bad. They've made a complete turnover. So good on them. For real. Yeah. Father to a gamer daughter, husband to a gamer wife, and I will have my vengeance in this console generation the next. What the fuck? Alright, let's go.
You can't play those because Game Pass this, Game Pass that. That's all that matters right now.
Actually, it does. I mean, I'm gonna be one of those. Actually, yeah. We could finally see Skylanders come back. That'd be nice. I mean, God, you know, the Thanos meme. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. That's me with Skylanders. Perhaps I treated Skylanders too harshly. £2, I think. Yeah. From Robo Plays, Malcolm is a modern day Cartman. No. Cartman is a genius. Malcolm is not.
You don't care. You don't care about the gamers.
Who doesn't care?
God, this is just ridiculously stupid. Why in the hell would Phil Spencer do this? I know you like spending money, but why? Why did you have to do this? Just stop.
God damn. He's yelling at a screen like as if Microsoft's there to answer these questions. Imagine Phil Spencer watching this kid's video.
Stop. Well, this is just ridiculously stupid. Why would you do this, Phil Spencer?
Why would they fucking not? Why would they fucking not do it? If Sony had the money, 100% they would do this. Okay? That's just the difference between Microsoft and Sony. They're just competing on two different levels. Sony's great in the gaming market, but the gaming market is small compared to the market Microsoft is running. You know, the Azure servers, that kind of shit. Microsoft's cloud gaming is their biggest shit. And if Game Pass is bundled in that, it's going to be massive. All right? That's where Microsoft's competing. And I'm not trying to be like, oh, suck Microsoft's dick. They're amazing. No, I'm just giving you the facts of why they're doing this. Just giving you the basic facts. $5 from Victor Herrera. Did you see Griffin Gaming try to have a debate with amazing Mucus? It was pure cancer. I heard. We're going to fucking go through this Malcolm M video so we can watch that. But I need someone to send me a link on Discord or something. I need to watch it. $1.99 from I've Been Chiefin'. Fun fact, Sony is $1 trillion in debt. Yeah, I know about that. Sony literally needs their gaming division. It's what's keeping them alive. And if Microsoft kills that, that will suck for everyone. Honestly. But it's up to Sony to dig themselves out of this one. Because if they put themselves in first place, they should be able to maintain it over time. That's my belief. $5 from X-Wolf Assassin. All right, Father Frit. If Microsoft were to keep buying studios/publishers, who do you think is their next target then? Also, may your dad rest in peace. Thank you, good sir. The next studios I could see Microsoft purchasing. Fuck, man. Damn. The next studios at this point, like, EA would probably be their next target. If they get EA, fuck. I don't think people understand how small the market cap on these gaming publishers are compared to Microsoft. Microsoft's market cap is insanely, it's way up here. And gaming, the biggest gaming companies is like minuscule compared to it. That's just the reality. It's kind of scary how small of fish in water Sony really is. Like when if you take the whole gaming market out of it, Sony is minuscule. I'm surprised they're still alive, actually, after all these years. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I don't want to skip these. Let me just go through these real quick. These super chats. $4.99 from Game of Steel. If Cartman is a genius, then why did he end up homeless? He did? I need to catch up on South Park. $4.99 from Wolf Spain. Here's $5 for the laughs and entertainment. Also, you heard from that hilarious bastard, it's a Gundam. He may have overdosed from the salt. Yeah, me and Gundam talk all the time on Twitter. Have good conversations. He's doing good. He's got his bike working again. 50 pesos from Confused Cabal. It's only a matter of time before PlayStation ponies have to install Game Pass on their precious plastic boxes. Fuck, I really don't know if I don't see the day where Sony allows a competing market on their fucking platform, but who knows? COD is big enough to move the needle in that direction. That's how big COD is, but I don't know if Sony would allow it. Who knows? All right, and there's the last. $2 from Johnny Martinez. Hey, check out MBG episode 93, Mental Breakdown, 10442. Okay, hold on, let me. Well, we'll check it out at the. Yeah, okay, we'll check it out later. All right, let's move on with this Malcolm video because I'm sick of it.
I know you like.
Oh, fine, okay. $20 from Balak. Just broke my femur yesterday. Oh man, Balak, bro, that is. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That is painful. Hey, I wish you a good recovery, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck, I'm sorry, man. Well, take it easy and get some rest. All right, well, let's continue.
Spending money.
Yeah, I can't wait for the end of this video either.
I know, just please stop. Just stop. Okay, no more after this, man. Please.
Why not? Do it!
Please, just stop. You don't have to keep buying studios. Just stop. Wow. This is the competition right now. This is what we're up against. Some money-buying scum who just buys up every goddamn freaking company.
That's Sony. That's Sony. That's been Sony since the day they entered the gaming industry. Oh my god, I didn't see people. The only people who were bitching about that were PC gamers like me who recognize exclusivity is bad. But nobody listened to us. So don't come to me for help, alright? You get what you fucking deserve. $2 from Andrew. In a few years' time, Microsoft will buy out Sony. Yeah. Yeah, dude. To break a femur, oh my god. Dude, hey. How did that happen, Balak? If you could tell us. But you don't have to tell us in detail, but like, was it an accident, work, you know?
Next thing you're gonna buy McDonald's and put Game Pass on the freaking menu screen so you can play while you.
Do you know what's funny? Xbox already puts advertisements for Game Pass on like your Taco Bell deluxe box with. They already put. It already happens. It's funny.
Wait for your food. You know, they're gonna buy goddamn Tesla so they can make all Tesla cars green. You know, this, that, and the third.
Microsoft is not buying fucking Tesla. Elon would not sell to Microsoft. Not in his lifetime, anyway.
You know what? Microsoft is Hitler. You know, Phil Spencer is the new Hitler. He's the new.
Whoa! Whoa! What? I'm chugging the rest of this beer to that. I shout out to the 800 watching live at the perfect time. I'm chugging this, fucking hell. And I'm gonna go open up another one. Oh my god. What have I gotten myself into? For real. What the fuck have I gotten myself into? How did I the Hitler of gaming? Phil Spencer's like, we must make Microsoft the greatest company. We will burn all the Jews for the sake of the Xbox brand. Ja. Fucking. Fucking Game Pass. We will conquer the world with Game Pass. Game Pass. Game Pass. Game Pass is Holocaust 2.0. Game Pass is all. You know what? Fuck it. It's not enough. I need to take a bong rip to go with that. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Let me just. I was just gonna take a bong rip to that because. I mean, Game Pass is the goddamn it's the Holocaust of gaming, guys. El Spencer is the Hitler of video games. He's buying up all these corporations. You know, clearly it all makes sense when you think about it. I mean, I know he's just doing it for views, but I'm having a good time. Thank you, Malcolm. Thanks, man. $2 from ex-Wolf Assassin. Balak broke his femur snowboarding. Oh, shit. I didn't get a chance to even... Fuck! Yeah, that's usually how that bone's broken. Yep. Yeah. Are you Game Pass pilled? $5 from Captain Shenanigans. Malcolm is a mini amazing Lucas. He's on the road to becoming one. 2 Canadian from Smoke Shoe. He should hire the lawyers that sued you and Griff. Oh yeah, for sure. And $1.99 from Rikens. Main Spencer. Sig Hail Game Pass. Hail Game Pass! Nay! Hail Game Pass! The console wars are going to commence World War III. Ah! Oh my god. Malcolm, you are the gift that doesn't stop giving. Oh yeah, the chances of another Guitar Hero, I'm down for that. $2 from Red Chaos 173. I can see Microsoft acquiring Sega. Ow! I could see them acquiring Sega and making them a lot bigger in the American market. Because they're huge in Japan. Sega's big in Japan. But what Microsoft could do, like, if Sonic was Microsoft's mascot, fuck. Anyway. Master Chief will always be the mascot, no matter what. Let's hit this. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. That's a good hit. Spark it up, boys. Oh my god, there's some super chats I almost missed that on. Sorry. $5 from a Saiyan user. Forget the Mexican wrestler. I feel like the 2018 to 2019 Twitch Thought Slayer version of Gundam would absolutely destroy this kid as his stepdad. I miss Thought Slayer Gundam. I do. But then again, I miss when Gundam used to talk about gaming. That's the Gundam I miss. $5 from Jungarn. I come in and see Halo Cost 2.0. I'm out. It's just video games. No need to kill 6 million of anything for them. Nirvana sucks. Yes, they do. 50 pesos from Confused Guy. Don't forget to drink water. Also, can't wait to see the crossover cosmetics that'll come out of this. All right. Video time.
Hitler there is. He is Hitler. He is taking power and gobbling power. That's all.
I'll fail Game Pass.
Power. It's power. That's
yes, it is.
He cares about is power. More companies, more accusations. Power hungry. But nothing is coming out of it but bad stuff. Just like how Hitler wanted power. He was killing every goddamn Jew there was.
Oh my god.
Killing every goddamn black person.
Microsoft is killing every Jew and every black person in sight. Phil Spencer has to... Can somebody Photoshop me Phil Spencer with the Hitler stash? Holy shit. Oh, Malcolm, I love you. $5 from Darmex. If I am a World War II villain, then it's a good thing I have Master Chief by my side. Plus, I am enjoying Halo now that I have time to give the series a chance. $2 from John Martinez. Also, check out Jack Move Johnny 610. He loses it. Oh, I know. I know about that one. And then $1 from Black Cobra. Thank you. Power. It is power comage. Together, with the power of Game Pass, we will rule the world. We will build a stronger world. An Xbox world. Oh, it'll be great.
He was killing every goddamn Hispanic. He was killing all of them. And then
there was Hispanics in Germany? He's killing every Hispanic. There's Mexicans in Germany, guys. There's goddamn Hispanics. There's Mexicans. There's fucking Brazilians. $1 from Andrew Tran. Think of all those Mexicans Hitler burned. What the fuck?
Look at this. Every freaking Jew is dead, bro.
What?
Every Jew is dead. Nothing came
Chill
out
out,
of
kid.
it. But the Germans.
Microsoft is... What's Phil Spencer's ethnicity? What's his heritage? I don't fucking know. Oh my god. $10 from Torpulus. So Sony acquires studios. Sony fanboys. PlayStation is amazing. Look at how great Sony is. Microsoft acquires studios and possibly still releasing COD on PlayStation. Sony fanboys. Microsoft evil. Yeah, I can't believe it. There's nothing Microsoft can do to please PlayStation, guys. So just continue to piss them off. It benefits everyone else.
Some of the Germans, they thought this was good for them because the Jews can't exist.
What?
PlayStation can't exist. That's what this is right now. You don't know what you're getting into right now, Phil Spencer. You don't.
I'm the last of the Mexicans. Holy fuck. That's him, man. Kid's dying. He's fucking choking on his own. He's choking on his own. Malcolm is the only person in the world who chokes on oxygen. Malcolm is the only person in the world who chokes on his own oxygen. $2 from John Martinez. Well, they don't call us the Master Race for no reason. Oh, Lord. Holy shit.
You don't.
Honestly, guys, you have to admit, this is Sammy the Sonic Kid levels of legendary cringe. This is going to be cemented in history forever. Legendary performance. Good job, Malcolm. Honestly, this guy deserves an Emmy. Like, wow. Like, or what is it? No, an Oscar? Yeah, an Oscar. I don't know. I forget. I don't watch that shit. I don't know which one is for the fucking movies and which one's for the music. I don't give a fuck about that. So whatever. You deserve something.
Wow, you are
No.
Hitler, Spill.
No.
Whoa. What the hell?
No.
Answer. You are
No.
Hitler.
Huh?
You don't care. You're killing every
No.
Jew. You're
Huh?
killing
No,
us.
no.
What the fuck? Who's saying no? What the fuck? What's going on?
Stop. Stop. You're a goddamn. What's the word?
Don't say it! He's gonna say the gamer word! He's gonna say the gamer word!
I'm sorry, YouTube. Please don't take my video ever again, please.
Oh! That's right! He originally uploaded a version that said Phil Spencer is the Hitler of gaming. And that got taken down by YouTube because that breaks the fucking guidelines. And so Malcolm re-uploaded it and changed the name of the fucking video to Microsoft. And I'm guessing this is him inserting his audio saying, don't say the thing that got you suspended or got your video taken out. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. $5 from Heretic Shark. Deep breathing .mp4. Yes! Let's make it happen. Malcolm's hyperventilation. We'll make a .mp4 out of it for future editors. I should start making GIFs and MP4s and MP3 files for everyone to download for free for videos, because I find good ones. I would let you guys just download them off like this Dropbox shit, and you guys be like, oh, this is a good clip. Like, there's a clip for everything if you just look right or if you know a lot of stuff. I mean, I watch a lot of shit, so that's where all my clips come from. But everybody should share a good meme with each other to help make their videos a bit better. $2 from Sir Galachad. It should be a problem with his $2,000 PC. Really? His fucking PC looks like it was bought at Walmart. $1.99 from Rickens. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Here we go. $1.99 from Rickens. Griffin was too scared to make these jokes big ups. What? He was? Oh, Griffin probably had respect for Lucas just so that they could have future conversations. I know what that's like. But sometimes you just piss people off no matter what you do. $4.99 from King is overrated. Wait till this kid tries to get a job at the interview. The interviewer starts playing this video in front of him. Holy fuck. No, I do not promote. I do not encourage ever fucking with people's livelihoods through their past like this. I mean, let's point and laugh, but if the boss hiring him saw this video and then heard Malcolm M's voice in real life and he's like, oh, I know that kid, that would be one of the funniest things ever. L edits. I'm gonna say it last L edits. What? L edits? What's L edits? What the fuck editing? What? L edits. Memes when it's been fun. I'm gonna say it last L edits. What is L edits? Is that a website or something? I don't get it. Yes, my edits can be good or bad. I guess. And is this also the famous Bleach video where he drinks bleach? I don't know. I know he has Tide Pods for breakfast on the occasion, but I don't know about bleach. At this point, he might. I believe it. You know, he's definitely a product of the Tide Pod movement for sure. Frit, this guy is from the old GameSpot System Wars forum. Wait, what? I need more info on this. No losses. Okay. $5 from Victor Hera. Xbox $10 for hundreds of games. Sony charges $40 for a memory card. Who's the real criminal here? Memory card? Sony don't got memory card. Or are you talking about back then? I don't know. I'm sorry. Yep. L plus ratio. His ellipse or what? Two from Spartan Ghost 17. Too much copium. He needs a ventilator. No, he takes an L in his editing. Oh, are you guys saying his editing is bad? I mean, I agree. But I didn't fucking get the... I'm fucked up already. Look, I should not have taken that edible. I should not have choked that beer, and I should not have taken that bong rip. But I'm probably going to do more shit. Anyway, let's go.
A dictator! You're taking power! You're killing the Jews!
No.
You're Hitler!
No, he's not. No, he's not. No.
You're a Nazi,
No.
bro. You're a Nazi.
No.
You want Hitler back to life.
No.
You want to revive Hitler.
No.
May I ask why he does... Why is his microphone volume worse than his phone? Okay, his microphone's audio quality is worse than his phone's audio quality. What the fuck?
No.
You want to kill Jews?
No.
You're a Nazi, bro. You're a Nazi. If you play Xbox,
No.
you're a Nazi. You're a Nazi, bro. You're a Nazi if you play Xbox, bro. I don't care. I don't care if that sounds crazy. You're a Nazi, bro.
What the fuck is going on? Malcolm, you've created one of the most abstract pieces of art on YouTube I have ever seen. What in the world am I watching? Oh my god. No? He's just saying no into the mic?
You're a Nazi.
Holy fuck.
You're a Nazi.
Stop.
You're a Nazi, man. You're a Nazi.
Hey. Oh, I love the way he says it too. Nazi. Like, He's gasping for air just to say the Z in the Nazi. Ooh, worked up a breath.
Microsoft is trying to take down my.
Ow! Oh, my ears! Fuck! Oh, I should turn down the volume. What the fuck, you little fuck nugget? Jesus Christ, that hurt.
Video because I said something really mean about Phil Spencer. Phil Spencer, you are a joke. Stop trying to take down my video, bro. Stop trying to take down my video just because I said something mean, bro. Stop trying to delete my video, bro. Stop.
No. Phil Spencer's watching his video, bro. You know what Phil Spencer was actually doing when this video came out? He was actually playing Cold War, which is hilarious. Oh my god, it's fucking... I can't believe it. 2 from Robo Plays. Hopefully he won't be interviewed by an Xbox gamer. 199 from Keens N1. Riot should buy Microsoft to put Valorant on Xbox. Holy shit.
Stop. No. What I said here is not nice. Stop. Phil Spencer, stop trying to take down my video, bro. Stop trying to take down my...
Bro. Just edit it out. Just edit it out. Whatever. Who fucking cares? $5 from Dante Lewis. He's volcanoing. Oh yeah. 100%. This is 2003 kid. Oh my god.
My video, you already did once. I'm not letting you do this again, bro. I'm not letting you do this again, bro. Microsoft is literally trash. Xbox is literally trash. Stop. No.
Fuck out.
No. Be buying studios, bro.
My fucking ears.
Stop.
That's better.
Please, just stop.
Okay, look, maybe it'll work if you get on your knees, put your hands like this, and pray. You know, do the praying motion, you know? The praying hand gesture. Get on your knees and just pray, beg, okay? You know? And say, please, Phil Spencer, stop buying studios. Please. And maybe he'll consider it. You're already squealing like a pig. You might as well squeal a little more while you're at it. Squeal. Squeal, piggy, squeal. Wee! Wee, please don't do it, Microsoft. Squeal, piggy. $4.99 from Wolf Spain. So when it's a Gundam breaking you out of prison, also condolences to your dad, man. Sorry for your loss. Well, thank you, good sir. Appreciate it. Gundam's never breaking me out. Gundam completely avoids giving me promotion on YouTube. So that's on him. $2 from Torbulus. I'm convinced that Malcolm is just a shit poster. Oh, 100%. 100%. You know, but I really appreciate the effort. I love it. $4.99 from James B. The dude probably saw a World War II documentary on the History Channel and thought that Germany was secretly a Microsoft studio. Phil Spencer is Hitler's kin. That's obviously what it is. Easy.
That's all Phil Spencer cares about. Buying things. He
Yes.
doesn't take time into the products. He doesn't take time. He doesn't care about the passion, the heart,
None of these companies give a fuck about the what. Look, what I appreciate about Phil Spencer, I don't even know why the fuck he's blaming Phil Spencer for all of this. Phil Spencer, he plays video games. You can look at his profile. You can actually send him messages and he responds sometimes. You know? You don't get that from most gaming corporates front men, you know? None of them really do that. Hardly. Reggie? Fucking barely did it. Jim Ryan? Yeah, right. Try playing games with Jim Ryan. Phil Spencer does, though. Quite often. It's pretty cool. But either way, like... Phil Spencer's not really all that evil. Actually, he's single-handedly probably saving Xbox as we speak.
soul that goes into making games. It's all about money and buying studios. PlayStation never does this. They always put money. I mean, they always put heart, soul, passion.
Fuck. Sony puts soul, heart, and passion into their products. Sony. Oh yeah, this fucking lifeless corporate entity is totally the one that's putting the life and soul into their products. No, it's the fucking studios that they bought that is doing it. Insomniac, are fucking masters of their craft. Naughty Dog, masters of their craft. I can't think of any other studios. But yeah, you get it. Anyway, let's continue.
Blood, tears, sweat into their games, passion, stuff to make you feel good. I'm saying stuff to make your
honestly, the Last of Us 2 did not make me feel good. Sorry, Malcolm.
Stomach feel good, stuff to make you full and happy. You don't even need to eat sometimes when you got God of War. You don't even need to eat sometimes when you got Spider-Man. You don't need to eat sometimes when you got Uncharted. PlayStation provides. PlayStation.
The Lord blesseth PlayStation. The Lord giveth to mankind the holy grail of exclusivity content. Oh, yeah, praise PlayStation. PlayStation hath giveth. Everybody, can we all hold hands together and sing Kumbaya, PlayStation? Kumbaya, Kumbaya, PlayStation, Kumbaya. PlayStation giveth. See, Sony took the fish and the bread and multiplied it easily. Like, Sony turned water into wine, bitch. And Sony came back to life. $2 from 64-bit models. Kid wouldn't survive a day under the actual Hitler. Kid wouldn't survive a day under Kid wouldn't survive a day under 90s bullying. $5 from a stand user. He sounds like both his personalities are fighting each other in his head, and the one screaming no is trying to throw the microphone. It's amazing. He's an amazing performer. He's legendary. I can't wait for the day he regrets these videos. Alright, let's go.
There's a food goddamn drive. They bring the food and play, and Xbox just wants to kill Jews. Xbox just wants to end.
Fucking hell, Malcolm. Look, I get your memeing, but chill, man. Sony wants to give food and Microsoft wants to kill Jews. It's kind of funny, though. But fuck, man, like, if your video got taken down for that shit, that's on you, man. I'm sorry. $9.99 from Balak. See ya later. The meds, they got me on mixed with the salt. Gonna make me odd. Do not mix pony salt with any pain medication your doctor's giving you. The pain medication your doctor's giving you is way more lethal and dangerous. Don't mix it with anything. But thank you, Balak, and I wish you a long, safe recovery. Shoot me a message sometime. $5 from some drunk. I'm a fan of your name. Sony went to Guana and formed Jonestown. Oh, I wish I got the reference. I'm sorry. I don't. 50 pesos from Confused Cabal. If you gave this kid some coke, he'd probably blink out of existence. Dude, I would love to fucking spike whatever he's drinking with acid and completely, like, perma-fry this kid. He'd be like, Bobby, running back to his house. God is real. The devil is real. Ah! And then he'd collapse into a coma, and then he'd wake up like 3 days later, mind fucked for the rest of his life. And it'd be like, and then maybe, you know, hey, and chill him the fuck out, right? I'm kidding. I would never do that to this kid. YouTube, I would never do that, YouTube. I'm just joking, YouTube. You know I joke about that, YouTube. Alright, let's go.
And gaming, that's what they're doing. But you don't care. You're a German, you're blind. Who cares? The Jews are dead. I don't need Jews.
The Jews.
They're evil. Get them away. That's what you're saying right now. That's basically what you're saying.
What?
You're getting Game Pass. You're getting these games. You're being benefited right now, but we're not being benefited. We're being killed.
What the fuck? Oh my god, Malcolm would not survive a day in the 90s.
We're being thrown on the friggin' sidelines. They don't care about us anymore.
Good.
You want gaming dead.
Yes, good. Oh, Jill.
You want to kill
You could hear a little bit of blood coming out of that kid.
gaming. You don't care.
Bro, don't breathe like that. You're getting saliva all over the monitor. Stop. please. $5 from Dante Lewis. He's the amazing Lucas' autistic son. He's the one Lucas tries to avoid bringing up.
Oh no.
Holy Jesus! Don't do that to your mom's things, kid. Stop. Le voy a decir a tu mamá. Vas a verlo. Vas a ver. Okay. Vas a verlo. Oh, you know, what's his mom's name? Huh? Linda? Okay. Linda! Linda! ¿Sabes que está haciendo Malcolm? ¿Quieres saber que me está haciendo Malcolm? Está tirando las cosas. ¿Eh? Malcolm! No, mommy! That's what would happen. Don't ever throw your parents' things like that, Malcolm. Bad boy. What did he throw exactly? Let me see. What did he throw? What? Where is it?
Oh no.
What did he grab? Was that the PS5 controller he threw? No! Don't! Ooh, easy, man. That's some expensive stuff in there. Hey! I know. Come on, man. Malcolm. Malcolm.
Oh my god.
Take your autism pills and chill the fuck out. Come on. It's that simple. No, I'm not dark comedy. This is the kid doing dark comedy. But there's nothing dark about my comedy. My comedy is lighthearted. His comedy's dark. He's the one doing all the crazy fucking killing Jews and shit stuff.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm totally getting a strike for playing this. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
No, Malcolm, no, please don't. No. Malcolm, please don't. Don't do this, Malcolm. Beer chugging time. Here goes. I wish Malcolm was old enough to drink. It's better than what he's doing now. It would solve a lot of his problems easily. I wish the kid could have a nice beer. Shout out to 900 watching. What the fuck? 900 and less than an hour. Fuck, nice. 50 pesos. Wait, hold on. Make sure I didn't miss. $5 from Kraus. Gaming is dead and fragility killed it. Soft as fuck. For real. People can't even handle basic acquisitions like this shit. Look how they're freaking out. 50 pesos from Confused Cabal. He's gonna throw some magnets into his PC in retaliation. Please don't do it. Well, nah, do it. I don't want him on the PC. Let's go, Malcolm. Malcolm, why would you do this to yourself? Listen, when YouTube first came out, I made some retarded ass shit as a kid. I made like Matrix parody videos that were terrible, but I never did this. Oh my god, I never did this. $1.99 from Dawn to Dusk. Espero pronto ver Game Pass en la Switch. Vamos a ver, pero no creo. Yo no veo que Nintendo va a dejar que Microsoft pone Game Pass en su sistema. No creo que lo van a hacer. You know, he should pour some bleach on his PC to get rid of all those viruses. No, please don't do this. Whoa, what's he doing? Oh, come on! Chancho! Stop! You know what? I want to see how far he'll take it. Now, imagine you get a camera feed shot of Chancho running with the fucking AK down the street. He's going. Becomes oh my god, look, this is a future school shooter in the making we're seeing right now. So we should all be careful, alright? Let's not encourage him anymore. Future school shooter in the making. $5 from Matt Gaming. Mad Gaming Matt. Was going to try reading my Spanish for Dummies book to understand what you were saying until I sensed the little boy about to catch an ass whooping vibe. Good. That's all you gotta get. You don't have to understand Spanish to know what it sounds like when a mom is about to throw a chancla at your face. $2 from Sir Galachad for Tanga Salt Cartel. Let's go. I don't decapitate people. I just drop them off in the middle of the desert and hopefully they find their way back to a city or they die out there. Anyway. Stop! Oh my God. Malcolm, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh Lord. Bro, your parents are so gonna whoop your ass. What? What's going on now? Is he locking himself in the... He's going to the bathroom. Is he doing what I do? What? Is he going for the... Yes! Oh my God, I knew it! Oh, Lord. This explains quite a lot. It's the bleach chugs. Oh, no. Oh, he's gonna chug the bleach. Wait, he's gonna kill himself? What's he gonna do? I know he's not dead, because he uploaded the video. God damn it, God damn it, God damn it. Oh, what's he... God damn it, oh, no. Oh, Lord.
I'm tired. I can't do this anymore, man.
Good. It's all right. This is the best way to... This is best for all of us.
Can't do this.
He's drinking the bleach. He's doing it. He's drinking the bleach.
Cheers.
Well, that's it, folks. Chancho is officially dead. Oh my God. That was a masterpiece. Can we all... I'm so proud of you, Chancho. What a performance. Easily one of the best performances of the year on YouTube. He definitely deserves an award for that one. Oh my God. Oh, the autism. The autism is strong in this one. $5 from Crocial Black. Just got a Series X yesterday. Got it sitting next to my PS5. Got my Switch over with my PC. I woke this morning, meaning universe didn't implode. That's amazing. I've never heard of that happening, but that's good. That's good. Usually when you get an Xbox and a PlayStation too close together, it causes a tear in the very fabric of the universe itself. $5 from Heretic Shark. Postal Dude Origins. This Malcolm goes total postal. Yes. At least it's over. Can we all just be glad it's over? It's over. It's finally over. $5 from a stand user. Frit. Forget his mom. What would yours do if she saw/heard you do anything Malcolm has done here? I know mine would have hanged me by the balls. Brah. Dude. My mom would have fucked me up if I did anything to her property like that. Alright. Well. Hold on. I'm gonna check if I got any DMs for that Lucas video. Hold on. Where the fuck is it? Oh, Izarko probably sent it. Yep, here it is. All right. Where does it happen in the stream?
Get him to add me on Discord. I'll call him.
Here goes. Are you guys ready? Griffin, I'm so jealous. You got to talk to Lucas. I'm so freaking jealous. Oh my God, I've been wanting to talk to Lucas for a long time. I just want to pick at his brain just a little, please. Please, Lucas. Look, I'm a true beggar. I'm begging you, Lucas. I'm begging, Lucas. I want to talk to you one day. But here we go. Autism at War. Griffin Gaming versus the amazing Lucas. I'm going to have a beer chug here. At 1:20, 57? Is that where it happens? Okay, hold on. 120, 57. Here it goes. This is where it's supposed to happen. Let's watch.
Yeah, they're trolls.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
them,
let me
Star.
know.
They don't give a shit. Like they're
They
not
don't.
here to debate.
Tantra, I'm gonna make you proud. Hey, Griffin, how are you doing, man?
Oh shit! Oh my god! This is why you don't become a puppet in the platform wars, Atfrit. Dude, I'm a PC gamer. I just like watching Xbox and PlayStation fanboys duke it out. But PlayStation fanboys are just on a different spectrum of autism. You know, it's not even autism. That's not fair. That's not fair. Autistic people are cool and awesome. PlayStation fanboys aren't. So it's something else. I not fair to label it autism. I'm sorry, people with autism. You guys are awesome. PlayStation fanboys aren't. It's something else. I just can't figure out what it is. Some kind of mental disorder. But let's go. Wait, sadly it didn't last long because his dog had tummy issues. Yeah, I heard. I have a little husky pup I'm having to take care of.
Yeah, like seriously, I haven't been watching your fucking stream.
Please be respectful. Hey, Griffin,
I'm
what's
not
up, bro?
stealing your paid content, so what's up? What is...
Oh, that's right! Griffin Gaming, not Griffin, I mean, Amazing Lucas will copyright strike you if you show any of his stream in your content. Because his streams are only for patrons or some bullshit. I don't know. But, I mean, he shows it on YouTube, so it makes no fucking sense. But apparently, he will copyright strike you if you show any parts of his streams. Because it's apparently monetized. I don't know what. Something about it being paid content. But again, it's on YouTube. It makes no sense. The Amazing Lucas is a dick.
The topic that you were roasting me on earlier. I wasn't watching it.
Hey, what's up, man?
Sandra, where'd you go?
Hey, what's up? Where did Sandra go?
What is the topic that you want to like talk shit about? Like,
I don't know, Griffin. What? Are there any topics that may interest you? I'm not sure.
Activision.
yeah, we can talk
Yes.
about the Activision
Yes.
shit, sure.
Please.
Yeah. What's up? What do you want to talk about with the Activision?
So all of a sudden, Call of Duty is not a big deal, right?
Did I? I don't think I said.
No,
Call of Duty.
Warzone.
Yes, you did, Lucas! Yes, you did! I just showed people in the last video, Lucas. You 100% said Call of Duty is a dead IP and that was dying. You basically said it's irrelevant. Debate over. It's done already. You know what? I'm gonna open another beer. Holy shit. Oh, I hate lagers, but I like alcohols. I mean ethanol, which is good. It's a very good chemical. Yes. Okay, let's continue.
Warzone's big. Warzone's big.
Bro, you called it a fucking nothing burger.
Yes.
What exactly did I call a nothing burger?
What do you mean when? Like 4 days ago. Lucas, what are you fucking talking about? I just did the video on it. Oh, somebody convince Griffin to get on stream with me.
The Activision acquisition, like in the fucking title.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
What
got that
about it?
basic reading comprehension, you know.
Oh, see, now you're coming with different energy.
Sorry, bro, but when someone catches you fucking bullshitting in the moment, they're gonna fucking prey on that shit. They're gonna prey on it. So the energy will change in the room. Accept it. It's your problem. You fucking denied it. You denied it and got caught cold hard in the act. Come on, Lucas. This is why you don't want to talk to me, huh?
Dude, that's the thing. I'm not gonna join a call and just spurg the fuck out like a retard on the internet. Sorry.
Good move, Griffin. Very good move.
Okay.
Like what?
Now-
The
Lucas is like, oh, fuck. That's what I'm good at. 10 DKK from the Cutter X. I don't know what DKK is. I think that's Danish coin, right? Yeah, I think that's what that is. Thank you. $5 from some drunk. If you really want to feel good, go for moonshine. You might need it. I wish I had some harder liquor on me, but I only got beer. Trying not to... well, I'm trying to lay off the alcohol, but it's so nice to hit it during moments like this because I don't have the mental strength to deal with this stupid shit. That's why you've seen an evolution in my content in the last year and a half. I went from lovable popsicle stick to a broken down, fucking fouled mouth, fouled mentality piece of shit. I don't know why you guys like it more. Anyway, let's continue with $1 from Merc with a mouth. Well, thank you. I love you. Thank you, good sir. Mwah. Mwah. Beso para ti. Let's go.
The fuck do you think I'm gonna be out here just acting with like fucking pure retard energy, like just yelling and screeching?
Am I justified in using different energy?
Yes, you are, Lucas. Let it all out. Go for your fucking roast. Oh my god, his roasts on PC Gamers was terrible.
You are very good.
Yes, you are 100% justified.
Oh, Griffin, you are the... You get way too much hate, Griffin. You're pretty fair to people when you talk to them.
With this fucking incel?
Yes.
Okay, you gonna call me a spurg on a retard? What are you talking about?
He didn't call you a spurg or a retard. He said he didn't want to be one. He didn't want to display that on the internet and be one of those. So he wanted to have a nice conversation. But you fucking lied the minute he even talked to you. That's gonna annoy anybody. Like, you're just pure denial of what you said.
No. I didn't call you the spurg or the retard. Bro, listen.
Tampons? Tampons? Really, Lucas? Ah! Griffin wears tampons. You don't even wear tampons. Tampons aren't worn. They're... Anyways, Lucas. What the fuck, really? Tampons. You got him.
What are you
I said
about?
I'm not going to act like a spurg and a retard. Like, I'm not just going to join a call and start screeching.
No, do you know basic comprehension? Which is implying that I did, right? Correct?
Oh my god, Lucas. No, that is you projecting what you're thinking, all right? That's what that is, all right? You're assuming Griffin's intentions, and you're giving away that before you guys even initiate in any kind of back and forth, so you've already lost. You've already given away your own projection. You think he thinks you're that. Way to go. Fucking losing the debate right at the beginning.
What?
Okay then. So why are you gonna come at this? Why are you gonna come at this completely sideways, my guy? I was very
What do you mean
respectful.
sideways?
Do you not know what that means?
No, I don't. I need an explanation.
Yeah, I do too. I don't know what he means by sideways. I've never heard someone say coming at who fucking says you're coming on this sideways? What does that fucking mean? Oh my god.
Nation, please.
Shit. Okay. Oh, how old are you, my guy?
I'm like 12, man.
Griffin! What the fuck, man? Oh, good job, Griffin. Oh, the ultimate trolling moment. This is great. This deserves a beer chug. Holy shit, hold on. Foamy. All right. Woo. Crazy. 199 from Caleb Fire 10. Frit Heart going through so much salt. Us. Salt Heart. Thank you. Yeah, I guess I am going through a lot. But yeah. I like making people laugh. It makes me feel better about being alive. Because otherwise, if I couldn't make people laugh, I think my life would be 10 times more miserable. $5 from Croshow Black. Frit, the context of the tampon statement is at 1714. Really? I'm not going back to get the fucking context, but anyway, it was dumb.
You know.
What?
I'm on my dad's computer right
Does he
now.
want to debate? What the fuck
Let's
did
get
I
to the
tell you?
actual topic, bro.
This is my race. This is my
Let's get to the actual...
Lucas, were you really such a bitch you had other people in there with you? Lucas couldn't do this on his own? He had to have other people there with him? Damn, Griffin went in there with full confidence too. Good on him. I don't like getting into conversations where people are going to gang up on me like that, but mainly because everybody is antagonistic and will try and divert the conversation into stupidity. That's why I wouldn't enter those, but good job. I don't know. Griffin went in there with full-on confidence and big balls. Good job. $10 from Valentine. It'll be a long time before ponies recover from what Phil did to them last week. Yes, it will. It'll be quite a while.
Cool fucking topic.
Hold on. You ain't no damn 12. Griffin.
Griffin was clearly fucking memeing on them, and they took that literal. He ain't no 12-year-old. No shit. Holy fuck.
What do you do with this?
Nigga, man. Fuck this nigga, man.
Really? Are we really? F Griffin, this N-word. That's funny. They should just call him a white boy. At least be honest that you hate him for being white.
Knowledgeable when it comes to the gamer shit, so we can chop it up.
I mean, let's go, bro. Like, I want to know how the Activision shit is a nothing burger.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's not a nothing
Bro,
burger.
it's a nothing burger because people are overhyping it.
How is that over?
People are overhyping it. It's a nothing burger. If something is fucking that hyped, it ain't no nothing burger, bud. $2 from Delta169. When Nova and J-Tech have more balls than Lucas. Holy shit.
It's literally the largest technology acquisition in all of human history. How is that like?
Dude, these guys were fucking throwing the N-word at fucking Griffin. I'm like, are you for real? Like, come on. Lucas is supposed to be like this professional, conservative, well-groomed, well-mannered dude, but like, God, he hangs around with people who are so fucking toxic.
My guy,
Overhyped.
Nothing has come from it, my guy.
Because
It barely happened. Okay, I'm gonna let Griffin talk.
it hasn't fucking gone through yet.
Thank you, Griffin. I love you, Griffin. Thank you. Yes, it hasn't even gone through yet. This purchase is not finalized. We gotta wait for that to happen, and that's gonna happen. And when is the finalization of this purchase gonna happen? If chat could tell me in a bit, I'd like to know. But anyway, wow, it was just boom like that. Like, why has nothing come from it, dude? It's not even the purchase hasn't even come through yet, man. Lucas is really a boomer when it comes to gaming. This guy is so out of the loop. He's he has no idea what the fuck he's talking about when it comes to video games.
Nothing has come from it, so it's a
Nothing's come from
right
Activision
now,
and Blizzard. Okay, so they just magically fucking appeared.
Until they start getting IPs from it, which is the reason for the
Oh, the
right?
the fucking acquisition
it's
hasn't
a
even closed
nothing
yet. Of
right
course,
now.
nothing's come from
Okay?
it.
That's
And
yes.
Technically, something has. There's
Mid-year 2023. Okay, that's when it closes. Okay, so in that case, PlayStation has plenty of time to get a lot of IPs. This is a long-term investment Microsoft's made. So they gotta, of course, honor some agreements and bullshit. But fuck, dude. After that, dude, we're talking about one of the largest publishers in the industry with some of the with a fucking more IPs under their belt than PlayStation Studios alone.
the fucking
Vanguard is on
Soldier
the
76
decline.
skin.
It's
So
a
there you go.
nothing burger as of right now because they're not saying it's going to be exclusive to Xbox. So what the fuck are you talking about?
What's not going to be exclusive to Xbox?
As far as Call of Duty.
Okay, well that's not every single fucking franchise that Blizzard and Activision have.
When did I say it was every single franchise? Now you want
You said the entire acquisition's a fucking nothing burger, and then
Yes.
saying it's
Well,
only based on Call of Duty.
Right now,
Griffin,
it is a
Griffin,
nothing burger, my
Griffin,
guy.
if Modern Warfare 2
What do you want me to do
fails,
about it?
if Modern Warfare 2 does not deliver, it will be on life support. You feel me? Call of
Dude, they're
Duty
not
says-
even.
Call of Duty on life support? What? Are you out of your mind? Call of Duty on life support? Look, Call of Duty's been bleeding players over the years, but dude, it's still like the top earner on all platforms, no matter what. Except PC. I don't think it's a top earner on PC, but on consoles, it's a top earner most of the time.
Gonna own Activision when Modern Warfare 2 comes out. They're not gonna own it for another 6 months after that.
So it's
okay,
a
oh,
really
okay.
big nothing burger.
No, the whole acquisition goes through in June of 2023.
Oh, thank you. Griffin.
Microsoft doesn't own shit until then.
My
I didn't
guy.
know that. I
So
didn't know that
what I
either.
said even holds more weight now.
No, Lucas. You said, why isn't there nothing happening yet? Lucas, He just answered you, and now you think that's strengthening your point? No, it's making your point weaker. He's showing you that it's stupid to expect anything when the fucking purchase hasn't gone through yet. You're fucking dumb.
How?
Yeah. See,
What do you?
so I didn't know that.
I don't know.
Dude,
what to tell
how,
you, my guy.
like, this is what
I-
I don't
I- I
understand.
don't know
How
what to
can
tell
you
you,
honestly
because,
say, like, the
see-
biggest technology acquisition in the history of the
My
fucking
guy, I'm talking about games,
existence
my
of
dude. That's what I'm
mankind?
talking
How
about,
is that a
right?
nothing?
If
Like,
you
seriously.
have no games,
Where
my
is
guy,
the
listen,
substance?
because if you have no games, right?
Mm.
If there's no
Activision
new
and
IPs
Blizzard
coming
has
from
no
it,
games. Okay.
If,
Yeah.
No, listen, listen,
has
listen,
games
listen,
already.
No,
listen,
Griffin,
no,
Griffin's
listen,
talking
because this is
about-
what they always say. If it has no new IPs, it's a nothing burger, my guy. The whole point of these acquisitions
What?
that they've said, the whole point of these acquisitions that they said is that they are there to create new IPs. Xbox with
Can
all
you
these
pull me a
acquisitions,
quote
with
of
all
that?
these
Like-
studios,
Yeah, I would like a quote of that as well. Good call, Griffin.
the issue was not them gaining studios. The issue was this with them being competitive with PlayStation, with Sony, which they are
Dude, they're not
currently
competing against PlayStation.
I love it too because this is Microsoft themselves have confirmed that they're not competing with PlayStation. They're competing with Amazon, Tencent, and those motherfuckers. Those are their competition. I imagine Microsoft probably doesn't plan on Sony being around in like fucking maybe 40 years from now. I'm thinking they don't plan on them being around. I don't know. It kind of feels that way. Because Microsoft has so much confidence in the gaming industry, it blows your mind. They're just dropping money left and right with full confidence. Like, yeah, this is ours now.
And Sony. Sony is literally Microsoft's
they
customer.
literally can't. That
Yes, it's true. It's true. The Azure servers, PlayStation is a fucking customer of the Azure servers. PlayStation has been, 100%. And now they're going to be a bigger customer of Xbox when they acquire Activision. They're going to have to pay Microsoft their share of the IPs if they're going to continue to publish Call of Duty on PlayStation. But man, this could bring the opportunity for World of Warcraft to finally come to consoles, which would be huge. World of Warcraft coming to consoles would be huge, massive, big deal. It can finally happen. 100%, and it should. It should have been done a long time ago. $199 from Rakens. So invested that he's playing while debating. Yeah. For real.
that's why.
No,
They had
Sony
nothing to
literally
compete with
pays
them.
Microsoft to run their cloud services.
Yep.
What does that
Sony
have
is
to do with gaming,
Microsoft's
my guy?
fucking
They have
customer.
No IPs. We're not talking about cloud service. What are you talking about, bruh?
I
We're
don't know
talking about
why
with
you're
games.
comparing these two companies on the competitive level. They're not.
Because I'm talking about the
One
IPs.
could
The
literally
reason why
buy the
someone
other
buys an
20 times
Xbox-
over and not even
The
break a
reason why
sweat.
someone buys an Xbox versus
Holy shit, Lucas! Don't you see the bigger picture of things? Why purchasing Activision for the future of cloud services is a bigger deal? Sony doesn't have a very well structured. They don't have a good infrastructure for future streaming services like Microsoft has. I don't even fucking like streaming, but it's the guaranteed future. And right now, Microsoft has an impressive amount of IPs that people are going to want to play on future streaming and future live services. That's the future. It's already heading that way, and it makes Game Pass all that more enticing. You're goddamn right. I'm going to fucking wait for shit from Activision to drop on Game Pass. I don't want to pay for Call of Duty anymore, and if Call of Duty drops on Game Pass, I'm gonna play it again. It's that simple.
versus buying a PS5. That's why.
What? Dude, I don't give a fuck about
Bro,
console
they're in the
sales.
same sector. How are they not competitive?
Oh, okay,
All right.
but
I
here's the
don't-
thing.
I don't-
I think, okay, Griffin. Lucas is saying that as of right now, it is irrelevant, right? It's a nothing burger at the moment because they have nothing
As far
to
as
really,
games go.
As far as games go, there's nothing to really show for it outside of the.
No, that's not what Lucas said. Lucas downplayed all those IPs. He said they're bled to death, that they've been bled to death. There's nothing on them. Lucas said that, okay? He didn't say right now. He said overall, it's a nothing burger. Stop. You guys are making arguments for Lucas because he's a little bitch who can't argue for himself. Let him and Griffin fight. Do not intervene and say what I think Lucas. No, that's what you think he's saying. Yes, of course, yeah. That's what you think he's saying. It's not what Lucas is saying. Shout out to 1,000 watching live. Holy shit. Thank you. Cheers. let's continue with this abomination of a fucking back and forth, quote unquote, debate. 2 New Zealand dollars from Crazy Night Boy. Griffin is on point. Also, cannot stand ponies, for real. Ponies argue on a different... they argue, like... Their idea of the gaming industry is outdated. They're living in the PS1, PS2 era of the console wars. You know, like, we're not there anymore. Like, we've moved past that. 100 pesos from Confused Cabal. From what I've heard, PlayStation is terrible to indie devs, and their virtual storefront practices are actually incredibly hostile. It makes Xbox look saintly in comparison. Honestly, Xbox allows you to fucking mod the shit out of the Series X and Series S to make them some of the most badass emulators. That is fucking awesome.
The IPs that they've acquired. Now, by 2024...
Nothing.
And then we can start.
Yeah, I mean, then we're getting into the realm of like Diablo 4s, the Overwatches, that type of shit.
Bruh, dude, another Overwatch being exclusive to Xbox, a fucking Diablo 4 being exclusive to Xbox. Fuck, Warcraft games being exclusive. Oh my god, PlayStation wouldn't stand a goddamn chance. Xbox has them at their mercy right now when you think about it. I don't even like viewing it that way, but that's the harsh reality. Microsoft, like, PlayStation is at Xbox mercy right now. Holy shit. $2 from Victor Herrera. Are you a Civ 11 locked up in the same dungeon? No, sir. I am, I don't even really know where I'm at. There's always people behind me watching me every single day, but they don't really seem to be like, they don't actually really seem to be wardens, you know? I don't know what the fuck they are. I'm just locked up in this fucking prison / asylum. I don't know what the fuck it is. All I've been told is to make pony salt if I want to continue living. So that's what I've been doing, but no one's explained to me what the fuck's going on. Anyway, let's continue.
But those are
For
brand,
games
like
to
what
be
about
developed.
Here's the problem.
Yeah, but what games? Diablo's
problem.
about
Activision-
finished. Warcraft's about finished. What else
Huh?
you gonna do?
Activision's in a bad state right now. They're in a very bad state at the moment. Like,
Wait, what are you
just
talking about? That's what the reason they
reputation-wise-
bought
I mean, that's what.
Yes, that's why they got swooped up by Microsoft. Microsoft is going to save their asses by, hopefully. 2 Australian from Loft Paradox. Thank you. 2 from Brian Arvantes. I'm a streaming gamer, Fritz. Show me mercy, man. Bro, no mercy for gaming streamers. No mercy. 2 New Zealand from Crazy Night Boy. I agree, ponies make no sense to me. I hate them. Yes, sir. No, dude, no one's broken me out of prison, okay? Nobody gives a fuck about me. I've been in prison for a long time now, and nobody's gotten me out. So, anyway, let's go.
They
On
got a
top
really
of
good
that,
deal on it, though. That's
They
the reason.
overpaid for that. What do you mean? a
No,
really
they did
good deal?
not.
What are you talking about? The market, the capital.
They overpaid for Activision? Are you fucking kidding me? Activision, they got a steal on Activision.
What is it? I'm blanking.
Dude, the
The-
all-time high of
the end of the
Activision
day-
stock was
at
the end of the day,
$92. They
it's
bought it for
lower than-
$95. That's a really
yeah.
good deal.
Thank you, Griffin. I was gonna bring that up, but I had a feeling Griffin would, because Griffin knows his shit as well. Impressive, Griffin. But yes, it's true. Activision's has been worth more before. Microsoft came and bought them for fucking... Microsoft bought them at their lowest point, which is actually a genius business move. You can turn them around yourself if you have the fucking financial backing and the fucking experienced workers. Yeah. Microsoft has all of that now. They didn't before, but they do now. $5 from Valentine. Ponies argue on a different spectrum anyway. Where can I access this debate between Chad Griffin and Amazing Mucus? It's archived, actually. $5 from M. Wilmot. Do you think WoW subscription will be added to a Game Pass Ultimate perk since they both cost $15 a month? I think WoW on Game Pass will come with the monthly subscription by default. That's what I think. It's going to come on there by default. That's what I'm just predicting that. 199 from Rob R. What's up, puto? PC Master Race for life. For real. We reap the benefits of console peasants all the time. 50 pesos from Confused Cabal. The escape tunnel is in the works. We just hit a bit of a roadblock, literally. Look, El Chapo is under that tunnel work, and I'd rather not confront him. He's not really happy with me with my pony salt distribution interfering with the coke industry, so I'd rather avoid him. But thank you, Confused Cabal. 5 New Zealand from Crazy Night Boy. I've called Phil Spencer. He said he has a team that will come break you out. As soon as the amount of salt you've created for us is amazing. We love it. Yeah, right. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing your dad works for Microsoft and can get my account banned as well. But thank you. 199 from the Chronolix. Hey, Frit, I'm here for the JTech salt. There's JTech salt? Holy shit. We have a lot of videos to go through. I've compiled a lot for tonight. So, let me go piss before we continue, because it's going to be a good night. I promise you. I told you I was going to bring you a good night. I'm going to go piss. I'll be right back. Oh, ow, I fucking hit my fucking shin on the way to the bathroom. Okay. Woo! Okay. I feel better now. Okay. For those of you who went to the bathroom right now, you're going to miss out on this part. So let's go.
All of Nintendo is less than what they paid for Activision Blizzard.
Nintendo's a shit. I'll stop.
Like, what are you talking about, bruh? They're inheriting problems. And then they're not going to be any new IPs yet, right? They haven't announced anything. Studios acquisition is not the problem with Microsoft, right? It's not the problem with the Xbox. The problem with the Xbox, they have no exclusives. They have no games to compete with the PS5.
I really don't give a fuck about exclusives, bro.
Bro, oh my fucking god. If we're talking about the term exclusive, not only does the Series X not have it, but the PlayStation 5 is near the end of its life with the concept of exclusives. Console exclusive is the new term people are going with. And in that case, PlayStation's going to have a whole nothing burger of console exclusives if we're supposed to go with the same ideology here. $2 from MLG off. You watching on Attack on Titan, Frit? Yeah, I am. I fucking love the new opening. It's great. But I read the manga before I finished the manga long before the anime caught up, and I'm not happy with the ending. So sorry. 50 pesos from BPA X ROM. These idiots think Activision sells only COD. They forget like 60% of the value is just for King. Also, a hug, Sir Frit. Glad you back. Stay strong. Thank you, good sir. Means a lot to have that kind of support. It really does. Thank you. Exclusives have never won a generation. It's true. They haven't. Who cares about exclusives nowadays, really? Like, look, exclusivity is not what's going to win. I mean, like, console wars are going to be a thing of the past before we know it. Like, it's going to be the world of competing services. What is this? 500 Filipinos? Is that what that is? I think so. What the fuck? 500, what? Is that Filipino? Somebody, tell me what that is. I think it's Filipino. Hope you're doing great, Frit. Slightly off topic. Age of Empires, Warcraft, Starcraft, Rise of Nations, Empire Earth. That's 5 RTS franchises under Microsoft by 2023. Hope for rivals and good remasters. Yeah, people don't seem to realize how huge of a chunk of the PC market Microsoft's also taking. All the popular RTSs for generations on PC are now under Microsoft's wing. And they're still continuing to be good. Microsoft's not tampered with them. They just now make money off it. It's insane. Really insane. $4.99 from Mr. K. I believe that within 2 years, Sony will do day one releases. I see it happening, yes. Pesos. That's not pesos. Philippine pesos. Oh, okay. That's what that is. Philippine pesos. Thank you. Fucking thank you. Means thank you, good sir. I appreciate it. I don't know how to read foreign currencies that well because I'm stupid. Anyway.
Like,
Then
what does
we
that,
don't
what does
have
that
an
do
issue,
for
my
me?
dude. Then we don't.
It
have an
doesn't
issue.
add
You
3
don't give a
inches
fuck
to my
about
fucking
exclusives,
dick
and I don't know what
because
to
I can
tell
say
you.
a fucking game is only playable
My
on my
guy,
Xbox.
if you
Like,
don't
what
give a
the
fuck
fuck?
about exclusives, then I don't know. Go back to fucking sharing tampons with your mother. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh my fucking god. Go back to sharing tampons with your mother. Lucas, this is what fucking Griffin talked about when he didn't want to splurge out like a retard. Okay? That's what he meant. That's what he fucking meant.
Tell you, because majority
Oh
of
my
us
god,
do give a
we're
fuck
going
about
back to that
exclusives, right?
shit.
That's the reason why we got a PS5 over an Xbox.
That's
So
not
if you don't
why.
give a fuck about that, then you just don't give a fuck. Okay, then so be it.
Listen, if you think in the real world most people get a PS5 for its exclusives, you're delusional. Spider-Man is probably the only real exclusive that sells like hotcakes. You know, that thing is Spider-Man, you know? But Call of Duty is still the moneymaker for most consoles. It's nuts. So it's like on a different level. Like, I don't know how Lucas doesn't see this.
Like, I'm just waiting how this is a nothing, though.
Nick, my dude, I've explained
Hold
to
up,
you multiple times.
Lucas.
Dude, you've literally
Lucas.
said, like, because it's
I've
not
explained
exclusive, it
Lucas.
doesn't
multiple times,
matter.
if you don't
Lucas.
give
That's
the
such
reasoning
fucking
why I
bullshit.
said it's a nothing burger, then I can't talk to you.
He
You
says-
made me
he says-
actually fuck.
Dude, okay, even Lucas' own homies are coming in like, Lucas, no, Lucas, no, Lucas! Like, his friends are trying to save him. They're trying to save Lucas' face. Like, Lucas, no, stop, man. What are you doing, bro? We were trying to help you. Lucas has gone down a road of bad arguments. There's no saving him now. I don't know what to tell him. Bad moves, Lucas. Very bad moves. I just find it kind of fucking pathetic that Lucas needs people to assist him in a debate like this. They need to cover his ass up when his arguments are weak, and they need to reinforce his arguments when they're not strong. Like, it's ridiculous. It's pathetic, honestly.
Lucas.
He sees it as nothing burger. He sees it as that right now, Griffin, because there's nothing to show for it at
There's
the moment.
nothing to show
There's nothing
for
to
it
show
right
for it.
now.
But
The moment,
in
listen, the
2024,
moment that they start actually reaping from this purchase, from this acquisition, then yes, then it becomes a something big possibly.
Bro, that's like saying, oh, you know, it's not a big deal if we discover electricity. It'll be a big deal in 50 years from now when we're using it for insane things. Oh, you know, whatever. It's like, no, bro. The minute they acquired Activision Blizzard, the amount of possibilities made it a huge deal. Okay? It's not a nothing burger. The amount of possibilities makes it huge. A huge deal. Do you not understand this? Do you understand the amount of things under Activision Blizzard's name? The amount of IPs they own? Are you insane? Oh, to New Zealand from Crazy Night Boys. Lucas actually special / stupid, or is it an act? He's stupid. I wish it was an act. I really do. 2 from YNCC 17010P. Good to hear you are in better place emotionally. I can't say I am, good sir. All I can say is I'm managing being better in this dark place. That's what I can say. But yeah, Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my absolute best. I really am, because the day of the funeral is the day I'm not ready. But till then, I'm doing fine. All right, let's continue.
Right? But this is all hope, right? Xbox has been giving
Hopium.
their fucking
Hopium.
base hope for ages, bruh. Oh, this is gonna happen. Just wait.
Since
Just
2013.
wait. We acquired Bethesda. This is gonna happen. Just wait. Nothing has paid off. You are still
Nothing has paid off from Bethesda. Starfield's exclusive. The next Elder Scrolls is exclusive. Like, first of all, that's already set in motion. Like, Deathloop is the last thing PlayStation will have from Bethesda for a long time. Get that through your head, Lucas. The best thing on PlayStation is the last Bethesda game you'll get. That's literally what the best game on PlayStation last year was, a Bethesda game. Keep that in mind, Lucas. Keep that in mind.
It's paid off. I mean, we're literally getting Starfield later this year.
Breaking the back of Master Chief. Okay, there are no exclusives that can go head to head with Nathan Drake even.
Lucas, you really don't think a Bethesda exclusive IP can go head to head with Uncharted? Are you for real? Are you that delusional? We're talking about some of the highest selling IPs in the entire gaming industry, bro. Holy fuck, Lucas. $4.99 from Crazy Cracker 831. I'm too lazy to set up GoFundMe to donate to your GoFundMe, so here you go. Yeah, if you guys could donate to the GoFundMe for my father's funeral, which is on the community page, I would appreciate it. I was gonna do an update video on it just to see if I could catch up on the rest of the donations, because I'm ready to for the burial process. I don't know how I'll be after that. I feel good now, decent now, but like I said, we'll talk about it later. Anyways, for now, let's continue.
Nathan,
So
oh no, fuck that. Dude, Uncharted's boring as fuck.
But at the same time, you don't.
Oh, Griffin! Uncharted's boring as fuck, bro. I don't fully agree. I did enjoy the Uncharted series, but I don't really think it's a necessary thing for me. Like, what's necessary to me is From Software games, Sega games, Valve games, and honestly Xbox games, because Xbox actually has IPs I do like. Very few PlayStation IPs actually do I give a fuck about at all. Yeah. $10 from Mr. Howard. Do people even play games for fun anymore? Apparently not. Apparently people only play games to argue about them now. I feel like I'm the only person that's playing games to enjoy them and just making fun of people who argue about it. But I'm considered the bad guy or some shit. $9.99 from Jaime Gallo. Love you, brother. Thank you for the salt. Hey. Thank all of you for giving me the strength to continue in life. You know, a lot more has happened. You know, like my sister got COVID recently and she was down, unable to work. So I, you know, helped her out financially. And my brother also got COVID. And so things have been crazy going on in my life. But like I said, I'll update you guys as soon as I can on it. I rather just, this is for the people, all what I'm doing right now is for the people who just want enjoyment at the moment. All that serious stuff, if you care about my personal life, I'll set it aside. Because at the end of the day, I want to achieve the best possible outcome with my entertainment. And the personal stuff should not be considered a part of my entertainment. So I'll talk about that separately. To New Zealand from Crazy Boy. Sorry about your dad. We love you, man. Stay strong. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you guys. I know I'm not the only person who has lost a parent. I know. It just, even though I knew it would happen sometime in my life, I was just never prepared for it no matter what. You always see your parents as invincible and strong and immune. So it's unbelievable. It's mind-shattering. Really is. Not as mind-shattering as Lucas' stupidity, though. My dad would have laughed his ass off at someone like Lucas.
Don't care about exclusives. I don't know what the fuck you're even arguing about. Like, what is it? If you think it's a big deal, then it's a big deal. Great.
Lucas, he's not arguing. He's trying to get.
Hey yo, Frit, now that Microsoft own Activision, how long until we see Warcraft on Game Pass? They don't own him yet. We have to wait till 2023. After that, I totally see Warcraft on Xbox in 2023.
Free publicity.
That's right, man. I need some clout,
free
please.
publicity, right? I
Need
get
some
it.
clout.
Like, I see this a mile fucking way.
But what he's saying is like stupid. He's trying to play dumb again, right?
I'm
Okay,
not
No, what he's
playing
trying to
dumb,
do
bro.
No, Lucas, he's trying to bait you
He's trying to fuck
and to
with you.
try to act like a fool with him.
So
While he tries.
What? Lucas, this is fucking pathetic. You really honestly need people to argue for you, Lucas? My God, I can't believe it. Lucas needs people to defend him and argue for him. They're literally there to catch him when he's fucking up. They're there to back him up and reinforce his arguments when they're shitty, and they're there to make sure they can cover his ass up when it's insane. It's not really one-on-one. This is pussyfooting around a debate is what it is. I have no respect for Lucas. I mean, I had no respect for Lucas when he put out that video about Terry Crews. I thought that was like completely disrespectful to Terry Crews, who legit did face sexual assault, and Lucas is just there to dismiss it like, I don't even want to talk about that. Like, Lucas, you're on a different level, bud. That's fucked up. $2 from Edge Knight, 1789. Are we bullying Malcolm again? Man, no, we're done with Malcolm. We finished. We're not going back to Malcolm for a bit. $10 from Bitch. Hey, yo, my fig. I don't know what happened last time I heard he was doing and I'm so sorry. You should take a break and recover. I lost my two brothers in 2020. I ain't been the same, but I comfort you. I comfort from you. I would take the days off, sir, I would take the days off, sir, but how can I explain it? I have some very heavy financial costs to cover with this funeral, so I legit cannot rest after I bury my dad, because a lot of my money and donations and everything I'm getting from people, like I said, including my own money, is going to go into that. So I have to make videos. I have to stream to continue living, because it's going to be a heavy cost. But I want to give my dad the burial he deserves. $2 from Arin F. Good shit, bro. Lucas is such a chihuahua. Yeah, he is a chihuahua. 100%. 100%. $10 from M. Wilmot. I was an Xbox main since 2006, but I converted to PC last month. The beautiful part about the Xbox platform is that I don't have to choose between cool PC games and my Xbox friends. That is cool. Here's the thing that people don't understand. Being able to play a game on either PC or console is a strength. It's not a weakness of a console. It doesn't exploit a console. It's a strength. It's a boon to the console market. I wish people understood this. At least Microsoft understands it, and Sony understands it now. It's not a burden to have PC ports. It's good for your company. $4.99 from Jaime Gallo. You got a P.O. box, brother? I'm in Mexico right now and would love to send you a good bottle. Hey! I do have a P.O. box, but I don't know about giving it out yet. I need to make a more secure one. But thank you. $2 from Edge Knight, 1789. So Phil Spencer's a crazy meth addict, bruh? Apparently. Apparently. Oh. Yes, you guys are all ruining the vibes. Can we not talk about the passing? I think we'll talk about it later. But for now, I just want to have fun. That's it. We're going to have fucking fun. Because when we bring up that conversation, I have to talk about it. And it's not a fun conversation. What is fun is making fun of Lucas. So we'll continue that.
That cool.
I'm sure that's how. I mean, that's all. That's what all these fucking.
Yeah.
These
He's
incel
gonna put on his
fucking,
page. Look, I triggered Lucas.
I need to back up because everyone's talking and I need to hear everybody individually. I'm confused. Hold on.
While he tried to act cool.
You're
I'm
saying
sure
Sam
that's how. I
Yeah.
mean, that's all. That's
So you're
all.
saying
That's
Sam's
what
is
all
in on it
these
too.
fucking
Yeah.
He
these
paid
incel
Sam.
He's gonna put on
fucking,
his page. Look, I
individuals
triggered
do.
Lucas.
That's all
Fire,
they
though.
do, bro.
Griffin.
In the words of Obi-Wan Kenobi, you have done that yourself. Frit, describe Lucas in one word. Potato. That's the word I use to describe Lucas.
But a stack. It might be fire.
Griffin.
We gotta wait and see.
Go to
I am hyped for Elden Ring, Cade, but that recent Dark Souls 3 fucking fiasco going on that has caused people to have their PCs hacked and all personal information taken out is making me a little weary, because if I'm correct, Elden Ring is going to be using Dark Souls 3's servers and all that bullshit. Well, you know, the same services. So I'm a little weary. I'm probably not going to play it online. I'm probably going to play it offline for a while, because I don't know what's going on with the From Software leaks and hacks going on with people's PCs. That shit is insanely dangerous. Watch yourselves. Don't play Dark Souls 3 online right now. $5 from Geekum. Honestly, I see Xbox and PC are like brothers. A majority of PCs have Windows, which is owned by Microsoft. For real. I got the nukes ready, Frit. Don't drop them yet. We got to give Lucas a chance.
fuck up and start trying to ride other people's nuts.
All right, man.
Build your own craft, bro.
Yeah,
Not
so
on the
what
back
I'm
of
trying
other
to
people.
do-
If you
Words,
don't
day
know
by
why
day
it's not a
process.
nothing burger, I don't know what to tell you. The reason why it's not a nothing burger, Griffin, for the last
Wow, Lucas. For real, Lucas? You couldn't be a man and talk to Griffin on your own? You had to have all these fucktards around you? It makes the entire conversation unbearable. You can't listen to it. You can't interpret what's going on or understand anything. It's fucking chaos. Good job, Lucas.
time is that there's nothing to show for it right now.
What
At
clout
the
are you
point
gonna get from
There's
that
nothing.
their purchase,
Dude, how
their
can there be
acquisition-
something to show for something when they haven't even acquired it yet?
Griffin,
Like, that's
listen to
just
me.
fucking
Griffin,
stupid.
Listen, Griffin.
There's nothing to
I
show for
understand.
Horizon yet.
Griffin,
There's nothing to show
Griffin,
for God of War Ragnarok
Griffin,
yet.
listen,
But
listen,
we're gonna
listen.
hype the shit out of that too.
No,
What are
Horizon's
you talking about?
That's a bad take on Griffin. There is to show for God of War and Horizon. We're seeing gameplay of that. But there's nothing to show for Wolverine, which is something that Lucas did hype up. Lucas hyped up Wolverine, and there's absolutely fuck all to show for that. He should have brought that up instead. 10 from Baz Gaming. Just saw someone playing Forza Horizon 5 at 8K with the GTX 1080 at 30 FPS stable. Here's the channel, Random Gaming HD. Any chance of watching it on stream, pushing the GTX 1080 to 8K skip? I watched that video. I'm subbed to Random Gaming HD, actually. Yeah, we might watch that later tonight. But I'm subbed to him, and I watched that video. It was great. Yes, the 1080 is a fucking beast. But then again, Forza Horizon 5 is a very well optimized game overall, and the fucking graphical options menu and everything is incredible. It's amazing. $5 from Press Jim Ryan. Here at Sony, we describe Lucas as our prisoner. He's not getting a refund for Returnal. Good job, Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan. Jim Ryan. I never thought the day would come where I'd be a fan of Jim Ryan. I'm a huge fan of him now. $20 from Caustic Autist. I honestly think his trash take on Terry Crews stemmed from nothing but Lucas' jealousy, since he's a failed former bodybuilder. Yeah, I know about that. And Terry is a successful one. Also, he needed Big Brother to save him from Griff. For real, dude. What a bitch. Whoa, $20, 20 Australian from SKH1 Sky High Jinx. Sorry, I see it now. 20 Australian from Sky High Jinx. PC got features I love. Pro tip, NVIDIA RTX DLSR AI upscaler works outside of games on all media on-screen videos. I know about that, yes. If you set a desktop to the AI res of 1440p, 1620p, AR sharpening / details like the NVIDIA Shield AI upscaling. I know about that, yes. I haven't experimented with it, though. But yeah, $5 from Niffin. FromSoft to shut down the servers for all PC Dark Souls games until it's fixed. Oh, they did. Good job. Good job, From. That's probably, it's going to cost you, but it's probably the best thing you could do at the moment. Thank you all for the super chats. I really much appreciate it a lot. Thank you. $4.99 from Henry K. Lucas is making Herman look smart. I'm just fortunate that these people exist and have such bad arguments. I don't have to try. They just exist.
Rise is coming in a few months.
You're a fucking retard. If you think there's nothing
Can you
to show
play
for
it now?
Horizon-
Wow.
I mean, it's not
Wow. Was that Lucas who threw that insult out? Let me listen to it.
nothing to show for God of War Ragnarok
Griffin,
yet,
listen,
but
listen,
we're gonna
what are
hype the shit out of that too.
No,
What are
Horizon.
you talking about?
Rise
There's
is
nothing
coming
to
in a
show
few
for it.
months.
You're a fucking retard. If you think there's nothing
Can you
to show
play
for
it?
Whoa! Whoa! Looks like Lucas was the first to throw out an insult. I can't turn the volume up any higher. This is like the best audio quality from Lucas' side. I've tried my best.
Now,
Horizon
I mean,
Zero
it's
Dawn,
not
you
in
think comes out
hand,
in
so it
March?
doesn't fucking matter,
There's
right?
nothing but trailers. What are you talking
That's
about? There's
hopium and
nothing to show for it.
copium, right?
There's
No,
nothing
Griffin,
to show for the game of the year, God of War. What are you talking about? The Ragnarok?
Oh my fucking god. Game of the Year is meaningless in the world of making money. I mean, the only money making thing that comes out of Game of the Year is the Game of the Year edition packages that they make later on when the fucking game is dead 2 years after it's released. But Game of the Year is irrelevant to people trying to make money. Like, nobody gives a fuck except the fanboys about Game of the Year. What the fuck does Game of the Year have to do with jack shit? Good Game of the Year is a Game of the Year. What does that have to do with making money? Oh, well, it's my war in my head. It's valuable to me. That's what it really is. Come on, let's be honest. My favorite games have never won Game of the Year.
Not the sequel? You sound like a fucking.
Could you turn volume up? Hold on. My mic volume? Hold on. Well, my mic volume's good, but the video's volume.
But dude, it's
Here, I'll actually turn up. Yeah, I got you, guys. Here we go. Okay, guys, I got the video. Chat. Let me turn it back a little. Okay, chat. How's this audio?
a ways
You
out,
sound
so we
like
don't
a
know.
fucking
We don't know
retard.
yet. We gotta
What are you
wait.
talking
We gotta
about?
wait and see.
They're gonna be
Griffin,
fired,
you think
Griffin.
the
You know
difference
they're gonna be
between
fired.
How's that audio? Let me know, chat. I just turned it up in the fucking interface. Whoop! What? $100? Holy shit! $100 from bitch. Damn. Well, thanks, bro. Love you, bro. We all do. Be happy. I am, man. I really am. You know, in spite of a lot of things going on, I'm pretty happy. Better off happy than in a worse place. Holy fuck. Much better? Good. Much better? It's good. Good. Perfect. Way better. All right. Let's continue.
Do you think the difference between the release of a fucking game and the acquisition of a company may be two different
Griffin,
things? Do you think that may be a fucking fallacy right there? Are you fucking retarded? God.
Huh? I'm gonna go back and listen to that.
The Ragnarok, the sequel, you sound like a fucking tard,
But dude,
bro.
it's a ways
You
out,
sound
so we
like
don't
a
know.
fucking
We don't know
retard.
yet. We gotta
What are you
wait.
talking
We gotta
about?
wait and see.
They're gonna be
Griffin,
fired,
you think
Griffin.
the
You know
difference
they're gonna be
between
fired.
They're gonna be fired, Griffin. You know, Griffin. Remember how we all expected The Last of Us to be good? Remember that? You remember? We all, by default, expected The Last of Us 2 to be good? I remember. Do you? I do.
Alright, do you think the difference between the release of a fucking game and
I'm so proud of getting the audio corrected. Everybody's happy. It makes me happy.
the acquisition of a company may be
No,
two different
Griffin,
things?
what
Do
is
you
your
think that
argument?
may be a fucking fallacy right there? Are you fucking retarded?
That's not a
God
fallacy.
Yeah.
damn, you're stupid. What are you talking about?
Lucas, you're just putting words in his mouth. Holy fuck, man. You're so disingenuous. I would love to get in a 1v1 conversation with you if you weren't such a little bitch backed up by a bunch of little cunts and fucking cucks that back you up every chance they get. Bruh, 1v1 me. Come on.
I drove the short bus off the
What
fast
the heck,
road.
man?
I believe
Backstage.
you, bruh. I believe you.
Sandra?
I believe you share tampons with your mom
Griffin, what
and
is
you're a
your
fucking
argument?
retard. And
I believe you share tampons with your mom and you're a fucking retard. Wow, Lucas, this is what Griffin was talking about when he didn't want a retarded splurged out conversation. This is what he was talking about, and it didn't even take you less than fucking, what, 10 minutes to have it all happen? Everything Griffin didn't want, you just did? Holy shit. $2 from Crochet Black. Lucas is volcanoing right now. He did. 100%. Hold on, we have a Supernova gaming video to watch, actually.
What the fuck is this tampon obsession? Jesus Christ, man.
You're the one that agreed to it. You tell me. The fuck?
I don't know, man. Just,
there we
let's
go.
just
I
say
don't
I'm
know.
easy-
So what
I'm
are you
trying to
talking
please,
about?
so.
You the one saying you share tampons with your mom, and now you want to say, well, what's this deal about
That's the
tampons?
wireless thing.
Oh my god, what? Okay. Where are we at? 130, 102? Let's remember that. Let's go to 17 something. Someone said the tampon context is there. So let's go to 17 something right here. 17 around here, whatever. But remember, 131. That's where we were before. I gotta see. Apparently there's context as tampon thing here.
All right, yeah, there we go. Can you hear me now?
Straightforward as hell. Oh.
And $10 from Madman. Here, man. Always happy to see your stream. Well, thank you. Happy to see you. Shout out to the 1,000 watching live. I told you it was gonna be a good night. I'm pretty fucked up.
You good now?
What's going on, Griffin?
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Nigga, continue. Proceed.
Oh, calm down, how to.
Yes, calm down.
All right, so what's up?
What?
I was told
Nigga,
you wanted to talk to me.
You come in here and tell me what's up.
Is
Like
this where
you
the
haven't been making
conversation
videos, nigga. What the fuck is up with you?
Bro, we're all YouTube
Okay, I'm gonna calm
fuckers.
down.
We all
Sorry.
make YouTube
I'm sorry.
videos.
Calm
Isn't that the whole
down.
point?
Don't record this. Don't record this. I don't want to have to strike you.
What? Wow. You're such a bitch, Lucas.
Bro, I'm not recording this shit.
Don't record. I don't wanna
You're
have
not
to
that
strike you.
interesting,
have
I
to.
assure you.
Oof.
Okay, so what do you mean what's up? You tell me what's up, my guy. Don't
Hey,
pussyfoot down now that you got me here, bruh.
Bro, like, what do you mean? What am I pussyfooting about?
Dude, he just entered a conversation with you and 7 other people, Lucas. What do you mean pussyfooting? The only person pussyfooting is you because you don't want to fucking defend yourself. You want other people to do it. You're a bitch. 199 from Person Man Guy. Is this worse than your debate with J-Tech? I think so. Because at least me and J-Tech was one-on-one. This is unacceptable. This is just not, like, completely unacceptable. Really poor performance on Lucas' part. $5 from Some Drunk. Unga Bunga. Lucas start volcanoing. Lucas angry at Griffin. God. Lucas start volcano dancing anger. Oh, God.
Okay, my guy, you got 3 seconds, my dude.
3
Why do I have 3 seconds, man? Like, I've literally had, like, people spamming in my chat for, like, the past
Nigga, what are
hour
you
that you wanted to talk to me.
I can't stand this bitch made shit. What the fuck? You gonna come in here?
Hold on.
Bro, what the
you
fuck
think
am I
you're coming in here
doing?
for? What?
Give him a
To play
second.
Ring Around the Rosies, my nigga? What are
Yeah,
you
pocket full of fucking
Dude, do you see the hostility in fucking Lucas, like, off the bat?
posies.
What
Like,
are you
fuck
coming
off.
in here
Let's give
for,
him
huh?
a second, Lucas. Let's give
To
him a
hold my
second.
dick while I use the bathroom? What the fuck
All right,
you
bet,
think you were
dog.
here for, bruh?
What the fuck?
Right or left hand?
Give him a second.
Hold on, let's
Chill,
find
let's
this out.
chill. Let's bring
Why
it back
did
down.
you think? Why did you think you came here? Why did you come here then?
Because it's funny. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
That's what I would have said. I mean, I'll be honest, Lucas. Like, at the end of the day, ponies ask why do this. It's because it's fucking funny. All right. It's because it's fucking funny.
Get your little bitch
Get your
made
bitch ass out of here, bro.
Get your bitch made ass out of here.
Lord.
Bitch. What? What's going on?
Bruh.
Wow. They dropped him from the call. Oh my god. All right, we're going back to 131. I didn't get the tampon reference there, but I was told it was supposed to be somewhere around there. I didn't get it. So we're going back here. Let's go.
I just want to ask you something,
I
man.
got a
I want to
PlayStation
ask you
Switch. I
something.
have a Switch. I have all of them. But
Legit,
you're trying
bro.
to say
I wanna
that
ask you
it's
something real
a
quick.
big deal when
Come on.
nothing has come from it, like you just said yourself.
Come on.
They haven't even acquired yet, so it's not even a. It's
good.
literally
I'm
not a
good.
big deal.
Holy shit. You're just reinforcing Griffin's argument. What are you doing, Lucas?
Right? Because
good.
It is a big deal. It's the biggest
So-
acquisition in gaming. How is that not a big deal?
Acquisition does not mean anything by itself.
Yes,
right?
it does.
Bro,
No, it doesn't.
are you nuts? Lucas, when you fucking make an acquisition, you're absorbing an entire other entity. All right? You're absorbing fucking Activision and Bethesda. They are now an extension of you. And they themselves have their own fucking markets, share of the market in the gaming industry where they are making gold. All right? That's under Microsoft now. That acquisition is ginormous. It's history making. It's the biggest acquisition ever made. What the fuck?
It's not, my guy. It's what comes from the acquisition, right?
Call of Duty, World of Warcraft, Overwatch, Diablo, StarCraft. Do I need to continue? Do I have to? Those games alone are bigger than every game on PlayStation. The Bethesda acquisition was big enough as is, but this Activision one is just like, it's pure murder. It's pure murder.
You just don't buy something.
We know what's coming from the acquisition.
No, you don't know what's coming from.
Yes,
it,
we
right?
do. A Call
Lucas, are you fucking real?
of Duty every year.
No,
We're getting Overwatch,
no, they
Diablo
already-
4,
first off, they're
Blizzard
not
games.
First off, hold on. They're not talking about Call of Duty every year, right? They already said that it may not be an annual release.
They did say that, yes. They did.
Yeah, and the sun may not rise tomorrow. I'll believe it when I fucking see it.
To be fair, Microsoft said they would quote unquote respect the fucking agreement with PlayStation about Call of Duty games. They said the same shit about Bethesda games, and what the fuck happened? Shout out to the 1,000 watching. Oh my fucking god. Let's go. $4.99 from J Storms. Lucas making it seem like this deal means nothing, but Sony themselves called Microsoft immediately so they can discuss their deals. Knock it off, fam. I know. That's true. Sony fucking dialed up Microsoft and like, guys, you're gonna fucking respect our Call of Duty agreement, right? And Microsoft was like, yeah, Sony, I know. We will respect it. For now. Look, listen. Sony never respected anything. Any chance they got to snatch up an IP or a publisher, they did it. What's up? Microsoft is playing Sony's game, but a higher level. That's all that's going on.
Acquiring this was for new IPs. You sound stupid as
Where
fuck,
did they say
right?
that they were acquiring it for new
Look it
IPs?
up, my guy. Phil Spencer has come out and said that. They're going to
Can you pull up the
agree
quote?
to the contractual obligation, which they have. So this whole
Yeah, where did Phil Spencer said that they were going to make new IPs from this? He didn't say that. Phil Spencer actually said he wanted to go back to some of Activision's older untouched IPs. That's what he said. Lucas, I think you're conflating that, or you're just lying.
concept of Call of Duty being exclusive to
I don't, bro. I've literally been on record saying I don't think it should be
Nigga,
exclusive.
then why the fuck are you here then? Because
Are you fucking for real, Lucas? He's here because he wants to debate you on the topic of the Activision Blizzard purchase not being a big deal. All right, you're on the side of it not being a big deal. Griffin's on the side of it being a big deal. That's the fucking debate. All right, that's what you fucking agreed on too, and you acknowledged that that was the whole point of the debate when he entered. Now you're asking why he's there.
why the fuck is with exclusives, right? If your whole issue as far as with the Nothing Burger, then I don't know what to tell you.
It substantially changes the entire scope of the gaming industry.
They haven't changed any. Oh, okay.
Once the
Oh my fucking god, Lucas. It's not a big deal yet. Is not gonna cover it, Lucas. It's a big deal. It's not a big deal yet. It's not an argument. It's not an argument. Okay, Lucas? $5 from Andrew Tomaszaka. Game of the year means about as much as JD Power Award. For real. 100%.
the deal goes through, the entire shape of the gaming
They
industry
haven't
is
changed
going to
anything,
change.
bro.
You gotta wait and see, though.
You
You gotta wait
have
and
hope,
see.
my guy. You have hope.
Gotta wait. Of course you have to wait and see. He's told you that.
That's fine.
It's not a wait and
there's no
see
wrong with
thing. It's
hoping,
basic fucking economics.
No, it's not. You
When
stupid
two of the
fuck,
largest
because the
companies in
issue is not as
gaming
far as with the,
merge, it changes the
issue is not with
industry.
the technology, right? The issue as far as what they do with that technology, you dumbass. Just because you have a great idea, that doesn't mean anything. It's about how you execute on that great
And
idea.
we know
you
how
dumb-
Lucas, you know what the only nothing burger here has been Lucas's arguments. They've been nothing burgers. I watched this guy's videos. He fucking dismisses every purchase Microsoft makes. He's done it with Bethesda. He did it with Activision. He dismisses the idea of Doom being exclusive or Elder Scrolls being exclusive. But guess what? Those are going to be exclusive. He dismisses all this shit. Dismissal of something not being a big deal is not an argument. You have to tell us why it's not a big deal. And so far, Lucas says it's not a big deal because nothing's happened yet. The big deal is that the purchase happened. That is the big deal, Lucas. That the fucking purchase, well, it hasn't happened yet, but that the purchase is going to be finalized and happen. It's already basically written down that we're going to buy you guys in a year from now. That's the news, Lucas. And it's big. It's massive. In a year from now, Microsoft is going to start putting down their plans for what they're going to do with Activision. In a year from now, they're going to have their plans written down. And when they acquire them, they're going to get to fucking work. It's that simple. 200 pesos from Confused Cabal. Highly recommend the video of How to Divide a Fan Base, The Last of Us 2, by The Closer Look. Really puts everything in that game did wrong into a new light. I'll check that out when I get the chance. All right, let's continue.
Activision executes.
Have you ever started a business, you dumbass? Do you know anything about econ or fucking business? Anything?
Yeah.
Lucas, you can't really give people advice on businesses when you're not operating your, like, this isn't a these are corporate entities with so much goddamn power. It's not like fucking opening up an ice cream shop or a bakery or some bullshit. We're talking about corporate entities, Lucas.
How
Gosh,
old
my
are
dog
you?
needs to go take a dump.
You sound like a fucking retard.
Wow, Lucas. Griffin hasn't thrown out a single insult. He came in respectfully. He said he didn't want this to splurge out into retarded fucking arguments. And here you are, throwing insults and being the very, oh my god. Embarrassing performance on Lucas' part. I'm glad I streamed this. Wow. Wow. $5 from Phantom Raven 1. Just got off work. What I missed, Daddy Frit. Holy shit, dude. You don't even want to know. It's bad.
Like, shut the fuck up on shit you don't know anything about. You think just because you acquire something that means it's going to be successful? That's not how business works, you stupid shit.
Why would you...
Like,
then why would Sony acquire Insomniac if they didn't see success? When they acquired Insomniac, they had fucking Spider-Man, Ratchet and Clank. I forgot what else Insomniac has, actually. But anyway, when they got Insomniac, they got Spider-Man. Why did they do it? Because they knew it was money. Oh my god, Lucas. You're not... oh my god.
Acquire a business that isn't already successful.
Fucking point. People make acquisitions all the time that go fucking dead in the water, you dumbass. The issue is not with the acquisition, but what you do with the acquisition.
Yeah, like which
this
one?
is like basic fucking
How is
business,
Activision gonna go to shit? Like,
Holy
really,
fuck.
answer me that question.
Bro, what else do you have to have, bro? Goodness fucking god, you sound so stupid.
Lucas is beyond salty and triggered right now. He's... Look, have you noticed how his friends are silent now? Like, oh my god, we have nothing, Lucas. This guy's... we don't know what to do, Lucas. They're just sitting there watching their friend get anally gapped. It's amazing. $4.99 from Andre Green. You can tell someone is losing a debate when you start cussing and insulting them. He sounds like a pissed off child. Yeah, he's 100% pissed off, but Griffin has showed him respect. I mean, for the most part.
I'm so tired of hearing stupid people, bro.
Wow.
You sound really stupid.
Oh, bro,
Like, what is
I don't feel bad about insulting Lucas in my videos after watching this.
this imminent failure of
I've already
Activision that
explained
I'm
to you.
missing?
The issue is not imminent failure, right?
You just said
like,
that
you even-
acquisitions fail all the time, so obviously you're referring to Activision, right?
No, so even that.
So no, it's
how you
guaranteed to be a
comprehended
success,
that-
got it.
Listen, no, how you comprehended that is beyond my. It's beyond my
No,
comprehension.
I'm trying to
Because it's fucking
comprehend the
stupid.
fact that you said that
No,
most
no.
acquisitions fucking flop, and just
No,
because
I
they
didn't
buy a
say most
successful business
acquisitions
doesn't mean it's
fucking
going to
flop. I said
succeed.
there are acquisitions that do flop, right?
Okay,
There are
and
plenty of
Activision is not
acquisitions
going to
that
be one of
people-
those. Sorry.
It's
Okay,
true.
my guy.
They
All
could
right,
literally
all
run
right.
the company exactly
Listen,
the
a
same and
flop
make just
and
as
it
much
not being a
money.
success-
Look at the Japanese studio Sony got and is not doing shit for. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is a flop. Sony's Sony hasn't been doing a good job with their Japanese market, and they're losing quite a big share of it to Nintendo. We've been seeing this happen. 125 Philippine pesos from Universe Gaming 13. Dude, Griffin is an economic majors graduate. Oh wow. Lucas is not qualified to lecture him about economics. Fuck. Lucas is a failed bodybuilder / dying YouTuber.
successful as you think it's gonna be.
I should go get a degree.
Depending on
$5 from some drunk Lucas right now, handicapped.
where it is and
How do we
successful it is,
measure
those are two
success
different
in a
things.
situation like this? Because I don't know what the fuck Microsoft's end game is with this entire thing. None of us do.
If you don't know what it's in game, why are you even here?
Bro, if you don't know the end,
Lucas, if you didn't know the end game, why did you make such fucking huge assumptions out of your ass? Oh my god, I'm gonna go take a piss. I've been drinking so much. Give me a sec.
game, why are you?
Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, Lucas is criticizing an end game that he doesn't even know, alright? And he's expecting... Oh my god, you know what? Let's just continue. I want this to be over with because I want to move on to Supernova and I want to move on to, what's this fucking name of this other retard? Fuck, Mr. Volcanoing. I already forgot his name. Whatever, Volcanoing and Supernova. We're gonna move on to them after this.
You
My
call
guy,
it a
why are you even
nothing.
here, bro? Why are you even here, bro? Why are you even here, bro?
We gotta wait.
Because he said it was funny. And it was. It was the best entertainment I've had this week. Thank you, Griffin. I love you. Mwah.
We're
We
debating.
gotta wait until 2024.
There's nothing to debate about, bro. At this
We
point,
gotta wait
there's
till
nothing to debate
2024
about.
because by that point, but here's the thing, Lucas.
Because you just have hopium, bro. You're just like, it's not gonna fail, bro.
Copium? Griffin is on Copium? King Thrash. That's his name. Oh my fucking god. I can't believe I forgot. King Thrash. We'll watch him next.
It's not gonna fail. It's not gonna be okay. Well, we don't know it's in game.
If you love like this acquisition, then have fun with it, bro. Knock yourself out.
Yeah, I think it's
don't
really
know.
cool.
We just gotta wait, Luke. We just gotta
I'm
wait.
just saying, it's a
2024.
nothing burger right
That's
now.
The
The
bottom
mere
line.
acquisition is a nothing
Yeah, but you
burger
didn't say
until
it was a
produces
nothing
something.
burger right now.
Yeah, you didn't.
You said it's a
My
nothing
guy,
burger in general.
is
It
a
doesn't
nothing
fucking
burger
matter.
in the scope that nothing has come from it.
You said the
okay?
Call of Duty is
scope?
dead.
The scope of things is long term, Lucas. It's not in the moment. The scope. Oh my god.
I mean, for the most part, it is dead.
2 Canadian from Smoke Shoe, Lucas 300k subs and live streaming with 300 people. I have 1,000 people watching me. Isn't that amazing? I know.
I
If
mean,
they keep going
Warzone is carrying
going
Call
the
of Duty.
route that
Bro,
they're
how
going,
is
yes,
COD
it is.
dead when it... Okay, no,
No,
you can't
because-
say Warzone's carrying
because
COD when it's literally
it is.
the best-selling
No, it
game in
is.
2 fucking spots.
No, Vanguard was the lowest selling game.
Yeah, Vanguard was still the
Warzone-
best-selling game of 2021.
No, it was the lowest selling Call of Duty game.
Oh my god. Bro. Luke Griffin's like, it was still the highest selling game of the year. Oh, but it was the lowest selling COD. That doesn't mean jack shit. It was still the highest selling game. Oh my fucking god. These guys are nuts. They're insane.
But it's still the best-selling game of 2021, and
Lowest
Cold
selling
War.
Call of Duty game, my guy.
that's strictly off of brand
Recognition.
But what does that
recognition
tell
and
you?
brand
Even in
loyalty.
its worst year,
Peru,
Call
there's
of
nothing
Duty
to
is still a
talk to
fucking juggernaut.
child about.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
He doesn't
So-
know what he's talking about.
Yeah,
He's
'cause
never
even-
had a business. He's
And
never
dude,
Oh my god, Lucas. Lucas. Let's go to the amazing Lucas website real quick, guys. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Let me just fucking do something real quick. Let me do this. I'm gonna look something up real fucking quick. Hold on. The amazing Lucas merchandise. Hold on. I'm gonna go to his fucking page and see what I can find real quick. I need to see this. On Teespring. Here we go. We're going to his Teespring. Okay. Here it goes. I can't believe I'm doing this. The Amazing Lucas featured products. Let's look at this, guys. Ready? This is the Amazing Lucas business at work right here. Besides his YouTube channel, this is fucking business at work. Let me chug this beer and open up another one before we do this. Hold on. I wish I had some Whippets, but I forgot to get some. There's that beer. Let's open up this one. All right. I don't like lagers. I believe facts and evidence. Classic tea, $20. I believe women, men, facts and evidence. Holy cringe. Holy cringe. LGBT. Let God bless Trump. 1990s. Oh my god, cringe. Not only is Lucas a corporate shill, but he's a fucking Trump shill? I'm sorry, look, I understand being a Trump supporter. I don't respect being a Trump shill. That's fucking insane. I'm surprised Trump didn't, I mean, he's using Trump's name alone on a product. I'm surprised Trump hasn't been like, hey, I can't believe you're selling a product with my name on it. I'm surprised there's no legal issues there yet, actually. Oh, here's the famous Miss Me With That Nonsense shirt. 1997. Alright, so he's selling like $20 for each shitty fucking catchphrase. Bootlickin' is UNA America. 1776. So $20 fucking. Holy fuck. $199 from Mask DX. Hey dude, here's some money for you. I appreciate it. I would actually appreciate it more if everyone just, every super chat you can think of from now on, just go give to the GoFundMe for my dad's funeral. I would prefer that at this point. I mean, thank you guys. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. But look at this. I at least you guys can love me because I don't rip you off with bullshit shirts like this. If I was gonna sell you a shirt, I'd sell you something of high quality fabric that fucking doesn't look washed out from the, you know, after the second wash cycle. You know those shirts I'm talking about? They look like shit after the second wash cycle. I'm not going to sell you something like that. I would sell you something nice. And I wouldn't fucking overprice it either. Holy shit. Oh my good. OMG. He's really selling a shirt for $20 that says OMG, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Be amazing. Another $20 with the peace sign. Be amazing. Peace sign. $2. It's ma'am? That's not even your catchphrase. That's somebody else's. Oh my fucking... What a dickbag. Look at this guy. I run a business off of other people's fucking catchphrases. Good job, Lucas. Fucking genius entrepreneur. Bruh. He's selling a shirt for $20 that says bruh. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. I would sell plush dolls and I would sell little bags of salt. That's what I would sell. Little plush dolls wouldn't be too bad. I'll see what I can find. Maybe I'll find some child slaves. I mean, I'm just kidding. I'm not Hershey's, don't worry. Bruh, he's selling a shirt that says bruh for $20. Look at this little dipshit. Keep calm and blame Trump. $20. It's okay to be straight. This is fucking cringe, Lucas. This is so goddamn cringe. Lucas is the youngest boomer I've ever met. Stop heterophobia. 20. Stop heterophobia. $20. These are some of the worst shirts I've ever seen in my life. Oh, look, he's got a bootlicking 1777 sweater. Wow, he really thought that bootlicking one was popular. He's got a sweater of it. He's got a fucking premium tee of it. He's got a fucking cheap-ass tee of it. Burger King. Okay, how was this motherfucker allowed to sell a shirt with Burger King's franchise to Twitter quote tweet on it? Like, look at this. Burger King. Women belong in the kitchen. $20. Holy fuck. He's literally selling a shirt of a quote from Burger King. A tweet from Burger King. Unfucking believable. This dude is straight up selling shit that's not even his original idea. At least if I sold you a plushie of the Fritanga character, of the pony salt, at least that would be an original concept and idea. This guy is straight up selling other people's catchphrases, other people's tweets, other people's fucking names. Look at this. I mean, holy fuck. I feel like I'm the only person bringing up Lucas merchandise. Look, I've been thinking about doing videos criticizing YouTuber merchandise because some of it is fucking awful. I don't know. Let me know if you guys would like that. Me making videos criticizing YouTuber merchandise because some of it's awful. $5 from Wolf Spain. Used to be subscribed to Lucas because of recommended. I unsubscribed for his S takes. Also, he flip-flops all the time on politics. A true grifter. For real. He's a piece of shit. Alright. Fritz sounded like he was drowning in beer. I am. I fucking chugged. I did 3 huge chugs at once. Alright, let me see. Oh, and that's it. That's his merchandise. Okay. Wow. What a dipshit. Now we know. Businessman Lucas. Just like every other famous businessman like fucking Steve Jobs, like fucking Bill Gates. He makes all of his living off other people's ideas and off their success. That's how he does it. Nice.
The thing is, too, is if y'all are saying that Call of Duty is carried by Warzone, you don't need to buy COD to play Warzone. So why the fuck is Warzone carrying COD?
Because Warzone, all the streamers, like, we're talking about Nick Merckx, we're talking about Z Laner, all the biggest streamers, FaZe Clan, they're all on Warzone. They don't want to play Vanguard. They don't want to play Cold War.
That's because Vanguard's
okay. Your point?
Pretty bad. Just
Vanguard.
You guys really want a Frit plush? Alright, fine. I'll figure out how to make it happen. I'll make a Frit plush. I'll have different variants. I'll have Popsicle Stick Frit. I'll have different variants of the Frit plushies. I'll see what I can make.
I don't know, man. I like Vanguard.
Yeah. No, like Vanguard, but the streamers,
like it.
Bro, I don't give a fuck about Twitch streamers. They're some of the whiniest motherfuckers
I think Halo
on
Infinite
Earth.
is better than
Yeah, they are.
I think Halo Infinite was the best FPS last year.
That doesn't refute the fact that
that doesn't refute
y'all
the
not
argument
like fast time to kill in COD?
Sure, bro.
Yeah, Warzone is carrying the franchise right now. I mean, that's just fact.
Carrying? COD is still a high seller. What do you mean carrying? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is Warzone the free one? Yes, Warzone's the free one, right? And Vanguard's the one you have to buy. That was still a high seller. Warzone's popular because it's fucking free. But Vanguard is fucking... It's still a high seller. Come on, dude. Carry. Red beanie and everything. Holy shit, you guys are... I'll try to make plushies a thing. I've been out of COD for a while, so I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure Warzone's the free one, and Vanguard's the one you have to pay for, and that one sold a fucking, like, a ton. And Warzone's free, so of course everyone's playing it.
Facts.
Well, yeah, no.
True.
No shit.
Yeah.
I mean, Battle Royale is like the hot fucking genre.
Hey, yo, can I get in? Nigga, because I've been waiting patiently.
All right.
Get in about
Hey,
what?
hey, look, so...
I've been waiting to get in on this Griffin guy who's been roasting my boy live.
Oh, I gotta say, I get what you're saying, Lucas, like, present day.
Oh, never mind. Maybe he's... Okay, let's see.
Xbox isn't the shit, right? But
used to be.
It has never been.
Used to be? It has never been? Bruh. No. I'm sorry. Look. 360 Days Xbox literally had half the market to themselves. 360 Days Xbox was huge. You cannot tell me 360 era Xbox was never big or a big deal. All right? They had fucking Halo. They had fucking Fable. They had Gears of War. Holy fucking shit, dude. They were huge. Dude, Halo 3 was one of the biggest launches. I remember going to 7-Eleven and seeing the fucking Halo slushy cups. You remember that? I remember that. Good old days. 125 Philippine pesos from Universe Gaming 13. Funny enough, some of the guys on Lucas' side started arguing in favor of Griffin after he left from the call. Maybe we'll hear a little bit of that.
Hold on. Since 360, it has never been the shit. Stop it.
Hold on.
Dude, I was I was one of the only people in the entirety of my city that may have had a PS3 during that era. The only reason we had a PS3 is because my brothers worked and I worked mowing lawns, and we all saved up money and got a PS3 because we were PlayStation at the time, because that's what we grew up with. But dude, we were the only people in my entire city that probably had a PS3. 360 dominated the scene for a long time. It was the shit, dude. It was the shit. Blue Dragon? Blue Dragon. $5 from Phantom Raven 1. Sell a salt shaker with the word pony on it. Dude, Crackdown 1? The first Crackdown? Oh my god, I used to play that so much. The first Crackdown. Oh, that was a classic. I might sell salt shakers. We'll see. I'll figure something out.
I don't need no
360 over a PS3
Hold on.
Alright, I'll be back in a few. I gotta go take my dog outside real quick.
For myself.
Go take your dog out. Remember to
I don't need you to jump on my point.
Alright, we'll do, man. I'll put a fresh one in just for you.
Appreciate that, bro. Take care.
Hey, yo, I gotta say, though, I agree with Griffin to some extent, nigga. Like, this has the potential.
The possibility of it happening. Listen, when it comes to the possibility, I'm not refuting the possibility of this could be big.
PS3 did have mag, which was lit. Dude, I'm sorry, man, but I remember when I went to GameStop, they had a huge cardboard cutout of mag, and my brothers took it home. We had a huge cardboard cutout of the mag soldier figure. That was hyped as fuck. It was an utter disappointment. It sucked. Everybody went back to Battlefield. Like, we're like, oh, mag, and everybody went back to Battlefield. But I remember the hype. I remember fucking Sega All-Stars, Sega Tennis. I remember Burnout Paradise City being one of the first titles I played. I remember Uncharted being one of the first titles I played. Demon Souls, the first Demon Souls was the very first game I played on PS3. Loved it. I have fond memories of the PS3, but everybody had a 360 and I was left out. So, yeah. 360 was the big deal at the time. Everybody had one. PS3 took a while to catch on. $2 from Grim Dankness. Xbox 360 was lit despite the Red Ring of Death debacle. Don't worry, dude. Our PS3 caught the fucking yellow dot of death twice. Caught the yellow dot of death twice. So it's not a 360 only thing.
But
yeah, mag was straight up trash. It was not good. I can confirm this. It was not good.
Xbox's history, they don't really capitalize on their acquisitions and the companies that they take over. Nothing has come.
Not true. Not true. Look at what they've done with Forza recently, actually. That's not true. All right? The Coalition, they've been good with them. All right? We're fine.
From it thus far. That's all I'm saying. Now, if you want to say, oh, it's big in business or whatever, oh, yeah, it's a big acquisition, Lucas. It's big. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure. It's big. I get it. It's the biggest in history.
Bro, now you're admitting it's a big purchase and a big deal when earlier on you said it was a nothing burger? Congrats, Lucas. I like how you're only admitting it because it's not Griffin you're talking to.
That doesn't mean anything if nothing produces from this acquisition. That's my point. Right?
It's gonna come.
I'm making is don't count your eggs before they hatch.
Okay, but hold on, this is what I will say, right?
Oh, he's still here.
Go to Microsoft.
All right, I gotta go, guys. He just shit in his crate. So
last year.
Aw, I know what that's like. My husky pup has diarrhea issues sometimes.
I gotta head off. I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good one, guys.
Got some very creative
I gotta go clean up some fucking.
Wow, we're done. Lucas, you're an asshole. You not only could you not argue for yourself, but you were an absolute coward, mentally weak and unprepared for this. You're a pussy, dude. Wow. Lucas, you're an utter disappointment. You suck. Your channel is terrible. Your arguments are terrible. You're not intelligent. And also, your political beliefs are fucking milquetoast as fuck. Your political beliefs, Lucas, are so milquetoast. I'm disappointed in them. Like, they're so milquetoast. I don't have anything else to say. Lucas sucks. I'm fucked up. I want to move on to Supernova because this is going to be a great one. I've been saving this one. Thank you, Griffin, for single-handedly putting not only Lucas in his place, but Supernova in his place. You debated both of them, and you came out on top. I don't think you get enough credit, Griffin. Donkey wasn't right for roasting you. All right, here we go. Not this guy. PlayStation games on PC day and date. My thoughts. Supernova Gaming. Oh, Super. Why? Really? We're going to have to watch this, Super. All right. Chat, are you ready? I'm not. Well, I have only like 2 beers left. This is going to suck.
Now, you either get down or you lie down. What's it going to be, sunshine?
Look, fuck
no.
you. Fuck the...
Never No. No, no, no. Never, ever disrespect the Boondocks with such a shitty meme like this ever again. The Boondocks deserves better than this. Fuck you, Super.
The plane you flew in on, fuck them shoes, fuck those socks with the bell on it, fuck your gay-ass fairy faggot accent, fuck them cheap-ass cigars, fuck your yuck-mouth teeth, fuck your hairpiece, fuck your chocolate, fuck Guy Ritchie, fuck Prince William,
PC port beggars.
This is America. My president is black and my Lambo is blue, nigga. Get the fuck out my hotel room. And if I see you in the street, I'm slapping the shit out of you.
Really? That the best you... Come on! Okay, chat. I don't want to feed my own ego here, but I want all of you to be honest. In the course of this month, what do you think of my video intros and the memes I edit? Do you think they're top tier? Because, you know, I think they could be better. But then I watch something like Supernovas, and I think that is such a shitty edited meme. Like, he barely tried. Like, he literally had to put PC Port Beggar over the person's head instead of putting the PC Master Race head over it. And then, like, he inserted himself. Oh, my God. I don't know. I just think my edits are good. I always thought my edits were shit, but over time, I've kind of grown to like them. Solid. Legendary. No. Thanks, T. Pinkstaff. Yes, top. PC player don't beg, they buy. It's true, we don't beg. We buy or... No, sorry, I mean... Gods don't have to choose. We take. 9 out of 10 memes. Better than Supernova. Your intro memes are hella fire. Thank you. Pretty solid. Thank you. Thank you. See, I put more effort into the intro memes than the actual video. Okay. All right, Super. Take it away. House music. He ripped off a TV show.
What's happening, guys? Supernova here, back with another video. This
one
shouldn't be too long, because it's really not a...
Shouldn't be too long. 18 minutes long. Fucking asshole.
Whole lot to say about this topic.
I'm turning it up. I bet you guys can barely hear it. Hold on. Here we go.
Now, this topic is actually a couple days old, but I wanted to make a video about something, and I wasn't going to make another video about Frosk, because everybody's making those videos now, and I
absolutely hate YouTubers that use stock intros. It's like, I completely edited and made my own intro. You know? As fucking cringe as that is, at least I fucking made it.
I made mine. I do want to say, though, that I saw a video of this bitch legit saying that she is the Brad Pitt of lesbians.
What?
That's what she said. She is the Brad Pitt of lesbians.
Huh?
So on top of being batshit crazy and clearly not knowing anything about games, she's also quite delusional. And honestly, a liability at this point for G4. They really should just drop her. But anyway, back to what this video is about.
Okay.
So a couple days ago, PC players finally got their hands on the greatness that is God of War.
Finally? No. I actually played God of War on the PS4. Like, I mean, and there's plenty of PC gamers that did as well. So we didn't finally get our hands on it. We just finally got our hands on a 60 FPS version. All right, let's continue.
2018. And ever since then, we've been seeing articles about PlayStation devs pushing to have their games released on PC. And then articles like this one where this guy is trying to make the case for why every PlayStation game should now release day and date on PC.
Yeah!
And inside you're like, fucking no!
Why not?
Now, let me be clear about something.
Okay.
As a PlayStation owner and someone who's owned every generation of PlayStation,
loser, F word,
including the PS5, I have zero problems with PlayStation games going to PC. However, I'm only okay with it when those games have been on the...
Well, it doesn't matter what you're only okay with. I just look, Super, let me put my beard down. Okay. I'm going to respect your point of view for as long as I can, right? But I just want to make something real to you. It doesn't matter how you feel about it. Sony's going to do what makes money. And sadly, what you feel doesn't make money. Sorry.
The PlayStation platform exclusively for at least a couple of years.
Person, man, guy. God of War is not overrated. But what I will say, what is overrated is how people think it's better than the original trilogy. The original trilogy is 10 times better than 2018 God of War.
For example, God of War. God of War is just now coming to PC. It is 2022.
Okay.
That game released back in 2018.
Uh-huh.
That's 4 years.
Ooh.
If games that are 4 years old want to release on PC, I don't have a problem with that. If games that are 2-3 years old want to release on PC, I have no problem with that. Do I like it? Not really, because I believe that PlayStation exclusives should be only on PlayStation platforms. However, I understand business. And if games want to go to PC 2, 3, 4 years after they were released exclusively for a PlayStation console, I don't have a problem with that.
Good.
That being said...
That being said is when the conversation takes a turn for the worst. Listen. That being said is the equivalent of saying, with great power comes great responsibility. Everyone's destined to die saying it.
Releasing a PlayStation game day and date on PC and PlayStation console? No, sir. You can go fuck yourself.
Okay. Supa, I'm sorry to tell you this. I'm going to load my bong as I tell this to you. Okay, Luke? All right, Supa? I keep saying, I think I was about to say Lucas, but this is Supa. They're both on the same level of stupidity. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. They're both equally stupid. But anyway. Oh my god. I got this fucking, the strain I'm smoking is called Lilac GMO. And it's skunky. Oh my god. You open it up and it makes the whole room smell like skunk. Like, oh, that is skunky, bud. That's good, bud. That's really good, bud. Oh my god. Fuck it. Play the video.
Why? Because that's pretty much what they're telling me. I just invested $500 in a next-generation console called the PlayStation 5.
Look, your first mistake you made, Supa. Sorry, I'm loading my bong while I do this, but so I just want to say the first mistake you made there, Supa, was investing. You don't invest into consoles, all right? All right? Don't invest in a product. Invest in a stock. Okay? All right. Glad we got that through.
I handed PlayStation $500
loser
in order to get their next generation console to experience the next generation of...
Bro, that's entirely on you. That is 100% on you. 5 Canadian from Kamal Brown donation. Holy shit. Honestly, the OG trilogy should at least come to PC sometime. All I want is the OG trilogy. I don't give two shits about 2018's God of War. I played it. I liked it. I beat it. It was good. But I want to play the original trilogy all over again. He invested. Look, the only investment you can make into a console is an emotional one. That's the only investment you can make. Other than that, everything else is behind a company's promise. And if you're invested in a company's promise, you're a fucking loser and a cuck. Sorry. Don't be invested in a company's promise. Ever. Alright, bong rip time. big one. Oh my god, yummy, 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 yummy. Lilac GMO is delicious. Tastes good. All right, let's go.
Of their games, and they're gonna go ahead and make those games for the PC guys at the same time. Those PC guys didn't pay them money for the.
I'm gonna let him finish.
These games, I paid them money. Huh? I paid the $500 for a PS5 to play next generation.
Bro, you paid for a PS5 to play games. Let's get that straight. You didn't pay for a PS5 for the exclusives. You're telling yourself that, but you paid for a PS5 to play games overall. At the end of the day, that's why anybody bought an Xbox, a PC, a PlayStation, a Switch. They bought it to play games. Some may be exclusive, some may be not. Doesn't fucking matter. If you invested in the console with the idea that everything would be exclusive, you've been in gaming for the wrong reason the entire time. That's like investing in a PS2 and saying, I bought a PS2 because I'm guaranteed sure those games will be exclusive. Guess what? Fucking 20 plus years from now, a lot of games that were on the PS2 are available on multiple platforms now. What a wasted investment. That's why you don't invest in these things with that expectation, because it's retarded. Sorry, Supa. That's 100% on you. I don't know what to tell you. 10 from Ziffos Gaming. I arrive to the stream and first thing I hear is a pony still calling these new systems next gen. When will they understand their current gen now? Yeah, I know. We got to get out of that next gen mentality. We're in current gen. Frit sounded like Bitman Gamers. Exclusives! Yeah, I've been adopting his language. I'm a big fan of Big Man Gamers. He's a legend.
PlayStation games. Why the fuck should PC guys get those games at the same time that I do?
Because they're going to pay money for it? What do you mean, why? Same reason you'll pay money for it.
Why? Because if they do, then what reason was there for me to hand them my $500? They owe the...
Bro, get the fuck over it. Alright? Get the fuck over it. Buy the console or buy a PC. If you know the PC's better, why are you sticking with the console at this point? If day and date's gonna happen, don't stick with the console. Sounds to me like you realize you prefer PC gaming, but you're trying to justify your console purchase. We're moving past that era of gaming. We're no longer there. We're getting past that.
The PC guys, nothing. They owe me.
Huh?
I'm the one that gave them money. I'm the one that bought their console.
Sony didn't make money off that PS4 purchase, you dumb fuck. They took a loss on the PS4.
They owe me games.
They don't owe you jack shit. Just because you bought hardware does not mean by default you're owed something, okay? Understand this. You bought the console. Based on how good that corporation does is how good that console will do, buddy. That's it. Finalized. That's why we saw a lot of failed consoles over the years. How good a corporation does is how good its console will do. Holy fuck. And some of the best-selling consoles weren't the best-selling for their exclusives.
The PC guys aren't owned fuck all. So to...
We were never owed jack shit. We were offered, hey, you guys want to buy God of War? And we said, okay, sure. We never expected to be owed God of War. It was just offered to us. I don't know what to tell you.
Even have a conversation about releasing games day and date on PS5 and PC.
Why not?
To me, is absolutely fucking ludicrous.
Why?
And honestly, a big middle finger to me as a PlayStation fan and user.
It's not an intentional middle finger, but the fact that he takes it, I like it. I like it. I like how he takes it personal. He takes it personal from PlayStation. That's just the icing on the cake, really. Like, none of this is personal by any means. It's all business. And I wish Fanboys understood this concept. It's all fucking business. if you're personally invested and feel personally fucked over, you should have never been invested. Ever. Sorry.
Because like I said, I'm investing money into their ecosystem. I'm investing money into their products, into their hardware, only for them to go ahead and make games for guys over there who don't deserve shit from them.
Deserve? The only people who deserve anything are the ones who have the money in their hands to pay for the product. That's it. Paying for a console at this point should just be access to the entry of gaming itself. That's it. That's all consoles should ever be. Access to the entry of gaming. Same with a mid-range PC or whatever, or tablets. Access to gaming. From there on out, I don't honestly believe that consoles should exist to separate the markets based off the content that they sell, because it's dying. It was only sustainable for a short, brief moment. That was before gaming itself became so big it didn't need that type of gamer anymore. They don't need fanboys anymore. They don't need console wars anymore. They need a fucking war on gaming services, which sounds kind of sad, and it is, but that's the reality.
I'm the one giving them money. I'm the one buying these games. I'm the one who's bought these games in the past.
Consoles do drive the gaming market, which is why exclusivity shouldn't really be there. Like, if consoles drive the market that much, they should have more access to more games. That's what I believe.
Not those fuckers. So, again, this idea of having these games day and date, to me, is ridiculous.
Okay.
It really is. And I know some people out there going to be like, yo, Supernova, that's a little bit selfish. What about them?
No, it's not selfish. It's stupid. It's stupid. Don't invest in a console for the sake of thinking you're going to have exclusive content. Those days are over. They're done.
What about the PC guys? Why can't they get the games too? Because to me, they're the equivalent of Gaspar Gomez and the Diaz brothers. And you know what, Tony? Tony, go ahead and tell the ladies and gentlemen what we think about Gaspar Gomez and the Diaz brothers.
Fuck Gaspar Gomez and fuck the fucking Diaz brothers. Fuck them all.
Okay.
I buried those cockroaches.
Thanks, Tony.
Okay. I'm sorry, Supa, but you're getting a little egotistical here, my friend. You're viewing all of this, the purchase of hardware, the purchase of software, as a sport. That's your problem. I don't want to disrespect you, even though I feel like I have already. But if you're purchasing hardware and software with the goal of treating it like a sport, you're fucking delusional. You're fucking out of your mind. Corporations shift the market so often that the expectation of them remaining the same for a specific, like, your expectation of them remaining the same, following the same fucking marketing ideas, is mind-boggling to me. They're shifting as fast as the streaming market is. They're trying to catch up to the streaming market. Gaming doesn't want to be left behind. It has to fucking go along with that. It sucks, but like, if you expected everything to stay the same for this long, you're that's on you, man. Sorry, man. I know one day we're gonna reach a point where none of our fucking hardware matters. I'm dreading it, but I realize it.
Yes, fuck them. Bottom line, fuck them.
Yeah, it was a really cringe edit, I know. I like my edits better, personally. Probably because I'm really high and drunk when I make them.
Now, I understand the thought process or mentality of, oh, well, that's additional revenue that PlayStation Studios can, generate in order to put into their next game.
Yes.
Totally understand that. And I'm fine with that. But again, for me, this needs to be years after the game released exclusively for a PlayStation platform.
Why?
Like, for example, Horizon Forbidden West. If Horizon Forbidden West releases exclusively on PS4 and PS5, like it is, let it run its course for 2-3 years.
Why?
After the amount of money you can possibly generate from the...
Bro, if those Nvidia leaks are true, Forbidden West is releasing this fall on PC. If those leaks are true, and the only reason I'm giving those leaks credibility is because they've been fucking really accurate so far.
Consoles has pretty much dried up, then you release to PC. You've already made all the money you're going to make on the consoles. Now, open up the taps to the PC market.
If you ever open up the taps, you're never going to get the full console market either way. So just open the taps to begin with. The fuck?
That way, you're still generating that additional revenue from the PC market, while at the same time giving those who gave you money for PlayStation consoles the thing that they are owed, the things that they deserve.
Owed? Deserved? Bro, when you buy a Dell monitor, when you buy a fucking Vizio TV, are you owed exclusive apps from it? Are you owed exclusive video packages deals from it? When you get a fucking Corsair keyboard, are you owed specific keyboard software for it that only works, like there's only specific typing programs with it? Are you No. That's retarded. When you buy a radio, are you owed exclusive radio stations? No. This is stupid. It only ever happened in the console market because consoles needed it for a while, but like we're past that. We're long past that.
For investing in your ecosystem and from purchasing your consoles. That is how you have your cake and eat it too. You both make the PlayStation fans happy, as well as get that additional revenue from the PC market.
The majority of PlayStation fans do not give a single fuck. I'm sorry, but they don't. They just don't. $2 from F Kit Crutch. Remember, this is the same guy who prefers 30 FPS. Yes, I remember. He also debated Griffin, and I expected him to have the upper hand, but he actually lost in that one.
But to do it all the same time, day and date, nope. No, sir. No, thank you.
It hasn't hurt the Xbox console. Hasn't.
And the other big reason why I don't like this idea is the reason why PlayStation first-party games and PlayStation exclusives always look and run so good is because those studios are developing that game for specific hardware.
Bullshit! Hey, how many in the chat right here are calling BS on that? I know it's not true because Days Gone's running on PC right now. God of War is running on PC right now. Horizon Forbidden West is running on PC now. The games still look fucking fantastic. They were designed only for PS4, but they run great on all sorts of fucking different combinations of PC hardware. So you're full of shit. Bullshit.
And when they're doing that, they're able to get the absolute maximum amount they can out of that console, right? Look at the games at the end of console generations. Look at The Last of Us back in 2013 on PS3, or The Last of Us Part 2 and Ghost of Tsushima on PS4. The studios were able to wring out every last drop of power that console had to offer.
Did they? Because Horizon Forbidden West is coming out this year on PS4. God of War Ragnarok is coming out on PS4 this year. What are you talking about? They clearly haven't pulled out all the juice of the PS4. They're still using it. What the fuck are you talking about?
Because that game was made specifically to run and play on that specific piece of hardware.
Except when it's ported to PC, it runs fine. So clearly, making it just for the PS4 is not holding it back. All right? Okay? Hellblade 2 is looking gorgeous, and that's coming out on both Series X and PC. So I want to know what your excuse for that one is. $2 for Mad Gaming Matt. Bullshit level over 9,000. Yeah. Well, look at Stalker 2, which looks infinitely better than every single PlayStation exclusive. That's coming out on PC and Series X. What's your excuse on that one? No. Obviously, if they're going to use the PS4 to its full capabilities, that's good, but the full capabilities of the PS4 can be spread out over generations of GPUs. So it's not a problem. The max potential of the PS4 is not a problem for a lot of rigs. You get it?
It's the same reason why iPhones run so well, because iOS...
No. My iPhone runs like shit, and it's only like 2 years old.
iOS is made specifically for their hardware.
I fucking hate that OS.
Where Android has to be able to fit a bajillion different types of devices with different setups, iOS only has to fit a few.
Right, but that limits people to one hardware, like one specific phone. If you want an Android, you got coverage for multiple different types of generations of phones. Whatever.
Now, right now, the way things have been with...
Yeah, iOS is awful. It is unusable for me. I cannot get work done on Mac OS. I can't. I have to buy every single one of their products. It's bullshit.
Consoles. The console exclusive games from first party are focusing just on that hardware. If we're going to start making games that are day and date on PC and console, they're not going to be focusing as much on the console anymore.
Okay, first off, let's talk about this. Debunked. Forza Horizon 5 and Halo Infinite launched day and date PC and Xbox. Not held back whatsoever. Nope. Sorry. Flight Sim came out on PC first, came out on Xbox later, but that's going fine itself. Like, we're in this phase where all this shit can be debunked already. Like, bro, there's nothing about developing for PC is going to hold back the PS5. Because right now, the biggest PlayStation 5 games that are coming out this year are cross-gen. So don't bullshit to me, Supa.
So now all...
My audio's low? Is it? Hold on, let me turn it up. Sorry, guys. There, it's louder. Okay, let's go.
About additional horsepower they can get out of that console, all the tricks they're...
Additional horsepower? What? Hold on.
Console? They're not going to be focusing as much on the console anymore. So now all that additional horsepower they can get out of that console...
Additional horsepower? You're making it sound like the full potential of the PS5 can't be used. Are you fucking for real? If the PS4 is the baseline, the PS4 itself, they're pretty aware of what sets of GPUs they can maximize at that point. All right? Okay? It's not that complicated. You're making it seem like they can't squeeze out the PS4's potential if they're developing alongside PC. They're building the game on a PC!
All the tricks they're able to use to get as much power out of the console, it doesn't matter anymore. Because now the game has to also run on PC.
It's being built on a PC. Oh my fucking god.
With a million different possibilities of how those rigs can be set up. And yes, I know, PC guys right away are going to say, well, no, we can just adjust the sliders this way and that way, and you're still going to get the game that you were going to get. But no, because that game is no longer optimized specifically for the PlayStation console.
Okay, look, God of War was not optimized for PC originally. Okay? But it was after it launched a little bit later on. That doesn't mean they can co-develop. That doesn't mean they can't, work a PC launch alongside a console launch. Like, you're making it seem like Sony's stupid and incapable of doing this. Chill.
Console, the way it should work, in my opinion. Again,
he's worried that the PS5 would look worse. Yeah, I think so too.
This is my opinion. I'm not a game developer.
We can tell.
I'm not a coder.
We can tell.
This is just my opinion.
We can tell! $5 from Eric C. Exclusivity for gaming is a dying breed. It really is. Microsoft saw the writing on the wall, realized games as a service is the future. Sony still hasn't caught up. No, they haven't. That's why Sony relies on the Azure servers. That's why Sony's following Microsoft's market principles. Look, Sony needs PlayStation a lot, so They got to step it up this gen if they don't want to lose that sizable chunk of the market they have now. For real. They really need to step it up. Because Activision purchase is ginormous.
The game should be made and optimized specifically for the PlayStation console. Then, after a couple of years, you port...
He's acting like the PlayStation fucking console itself isn't a specific set of hardware that they can fucking find a workaround. Like, look, if they're developing these games alongside the PS4 right now, why can't they develop it alongside the PC? You know, like, come on.
Port that game to PC. I don't give a shit if the port's good quality or not. You get a port of the game. But the game is optimized specifically for the console. If we're going to be doing this day and...
God of War was optimized for 30 FPS 1080p. On PC, it's optimized for multiple aspects of resolutions and ratios and fucking frame rates and graphical options and settings, okay? The console is a finely tuned specific set of, its version is specifically fine-tuned for it, right? But like I said, that baseline of hardware, you can just fucking find the equivalent on PC and put the two together and make your port. It's not that complicated. It really isn't. Plus, DirectX has been a fucking lifesaver over the course of years when it comes to PC development.
Date shit, that's no longer going to be the case, and I do not like that. I'm sorry, I don't like that idea.
Nobody gives a fuck. Well, I mean, I'm lying. I give a fuck, because I think your opinion is stupid and funny. Sorry, Supa. Bad take.
Call me selfish. I don't give a fuck.
You're selfish.
I'm paying money for their consoles. I want games that are made specifically for the console I paid money for.
We're moving past that, Supa. We're getting past that. My volume is still low? Dude, I just turned it up. Shut the fuck up. I don't know. You're trolling with me.
End of story.
Yeah, the combat of this game is about as engaging as Guardians of the Galaxy's combat. It's... I've been playing Guardians of the Galaxy, and personally, I fucking love the story in that game, but the gameplay is a chug. It's not fun. It's a halt. It halts the enjoyment of the game. In my opinion, I think that Guardians of the Galaxy's gameplay halts it back, just like God of War's gameplay. It's pretty... not that engaging, really. But it's serviceable.
I also love how all of a sudden, all these PC Master Race guys, who for years claimed that they don't give a shit about console games because they're the PC Master Race, this, that, and the other thing, now that they're getting a taste of greatness in God of War.
Oh, that's what this is all about. That's what this is all about, isn't it, Supa?
All of a sudden, they want all these PlayStation games to come to PC. And the thing is like, no. If you want to play these games, get a PS5.
Bro, I'm sorry, but if you buy a console expecting everything on it to be 100% exclusive, that's more entitled than people expecting ports. Sorry, dude. Like, if you bought that console expecting everything that's behind it to be exclusive and supported by Sony and never ported anywhere else, you're being more entitled than the people who ask for ports. You're an entitled little cunt.
Get a PS4. That should be the case, right? It should be like, oh, if you want to play these PlayStation exclusive games, you have two options. Either you buy a PlayStation console, or you wait and hope that you get a port of that game, right? That should be the only option that exists.
Why? Why? Like, like why? For real? Like, we're reaching a point where the exclusivity gap is months away. It's so indifferent, we might as well get to launch already. Like, we're reaching the point where the difference is by months. Just make it launch date. No fucking difference at that point.
A day and date release, again, doesn't make any sense. It also is not going to help sell consoles. By telling PC gamers, yo, if you want to play the sequel to this.
I was told for years that consoles were sold on the merit of being consoles. Now I'm being told that the only thing that's good about consoles is exclusive content. So the entire time, PC gaming was better. Wow, they fooled me good.
God of War you're playing right now, if you want to play God of War Ragnarok, you better go get yourself a PS4, PS5, because it's not coming to PC anytime soon. That's how you sell additional console. And I know a bunch of PC guys out there are going to be like, listen, Supernova.
But Sony doesn't have to sell the console anymore. See, they're taking a loss on the PS5. Supa? They're taking a loss on the PS5, so they're better off selling the software. Like, what the fuck? Does that, like, let's not forget that getting your hands on a PS5 is harder. But it's hard enough as it is, but we already have a market of people with 1060s, 1070s, and 1080s that can run God of War. And they're like, let's go. Let's play this bitch. Let's do it right now. Like, you're going to be able to sell games to additional people if you sell it on PC. It's already going to expand your market. You're not losing console sales. Chill. I mean, no, yeah, you're not losing console sales whatsoever.
But PC guys don't give a
There are PC guys who are never going to buy consoles anyway.
Fuck about the PlayStation console. They're not going to buy a PlayStation console anyway.
Correct. So you sell the game to them anyway.
Well, then again, I have to say, fuck them. Then fuck them.
Why?
If they don't want to buy PlayStation consoles to play
Bro, you're just being tribalistic and petty now. Now you're just entering a realm of arguments where it's like, well, screw them. They don't want to buy the console. They shouldn't be considered. You're just entering pettiness. You're no longer in the realm of logical arguments. You're a child at this point. An utter fucking child.
PlayStation exclusive games, then fuck them. They don't get to play those
childish
games.
Argument.
Right?
You're salty.
And the thing is, like,
salty,
even if you're right, that these PC guys are never gonna buy consoles.
We aren't. I'm not. I'm never gonna buy a PS5 or Series X. I don't need them. Just like there are console gamers who don't need PCs in their lives. Two sides of the same coin. Might as well make money off both of us.
Well, guess what? If you just hand them the games anyway, they're sure as shit never gonna buy the console.
Sony doesn't need them to buy a PS5 because they're losing on the PS5 so bad. The PS5 is costing them money. Do you understand this, Supa? They don't need you to buy the console anymore when they can sell you the services, aka the games. PSN you can also use on PC. I'm selling you that service as well. They can sell you the controllers. They can sell you the peripherals. Look, Sony's been selling peripherals to PC gamers for a long time. PlayStation controllers, fucking connectors, adapters, headsets, VR headset. They might as well start selling them the software.
There's a chance that someone playing God of War right now on PC may be like, holy fuck, this game is amazing. Ragnarok comes out this year? Oh no. I need to play that game as soon as it comes out. I need to get me either a PS4 or a PS5 because I'm not trying to wait years to play a PC port of that game.
Okay.
Right? That is a possibility.
Okay. So, there's a silver lining to this for you then. Just go with that and chill out. Just imagine that's the outcome, the overall outcome, and yeah, that's it. Just imagine that's the overall outcome and don't worry about it anymore.
Are a majority of PC gamers going to do that?
No.
Maybe not. Who knows? But if you just give them an out, of course they're not going to buy the consoles. If you give them reasons to not buy the console, guess what? They're not going to buy the console.
Okay.
If you give them reasons to...
Bro, okay, Sony is giving people reasons not to buy a PS5. Because the biggest games for it are being released on the PS4. If we believe in the true concept of exclusivity, then everything on the PS5, like Horizon Forbidden West and God of War Ragnarok, should only be on the PS5 and nothing else. If we're believing the true concept. Because we're supposed to sell the PS5 and not be held back by the PS4. No, but instead it's the PC who holds us back. Funny guy.
Buy a console. Maybe they will. Who knows? But to just release games day and date with PC, is PlayStation just giving them reasons to not buy the console?
Yes! Yes! Why is that bad? It's clearly not bad for Microsoft. I don't think it's going to be bad for Sony, who's ahead of them in the marketing and the gaming industry right now. At this point, Sony can't afford to not release on PC, especially after that huge acquisition Microsoft just made. 125 Philippine pesos from Universe Gaming 13. Well, Sony can easily go day and date with PC releases of their exclusives if the Steam Deck sells well into the millions, just my opinion. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Persona on the go. Moneymaker.
It's the same reason PC guys aren't buying Xboxes. Why should they? Why would they?
Well, PC guys aren't buying Xboxes, but other people are buying Xboxes. And then PC guys are buying software from Xbox content. It's a market that benefits all around, and Sony's trying to mimic it. You're just stuck in the past thinking, I must have a prioritized reason to buy this console. The priority must be it must have exclusive content at all times. Move past it, bro. Move past it. You've invested in gaming like you've invested into sports teams. Like, you've lost it all. That's on you.
They get all the games day and date in Game Pass. Xbox gives them no reason to purchase an Xbox, so guess what? They don't.
Okay, good. How's that a bad thing? Chat. How is it a... Okay, chat. If you were given... Okay, look. Think of it the vice versa for console guys. Imagine if console guys have the option of playing PC games without having to buy a PC. Or make one. That's beneficial to them as well. It goes around. It goes all around. It's good for everybody to not have to be locked to one specific hardware. Look... Subscription services aren't even in our favor either. Like, exclusive content behind subscription services hasn't benefited us that much. Well, now we're stuck in the same place we were with cable. Overpaying and getting ripped off. Might as well not happen with hardware anymore. Because, goddamn, we're getting ripped off on hardware.
Now, if there was some amazing Xbox game that was coming out soon, which right now there really aren't any, but if there was, and it was only going to come out on Xbox console, and PC guys were going to have to wait...
That was for Forza Horizon 5, actually.
Years to maybe get a port?
Forza Horizon 5 has over 15 million players. Okay? And you know what? It released on PC and Xbox. And its numbers are insane. Insane! And the Xbox is selling fine. Series X's are hard to get your hands on. Series S's are selling like hotcakes. I mean, come on. What the fuck, dude? If people want games, they're gonna buy a system that has fucking games.
There's a chance they may go out and buy an Xbox to play those games. But with the games just releasing day and date in the Game Pass, Xbox gives them no reason to buy a console.
That's good! That's good. It expands the amount of people they can sell to.
That is fucking stupid.
No.
Always give them the option to buy the console. Give them a...
What? Let me listen back to that.
No reason to buy an Xbox to play those games. But with the games just releasing day and date in the Game Pass, Xbox gives them no reason to buy a console.
What? What do you mean? Dude, okay, Supa. I'm a PC elitist, but even I acknowledge that the rest of the world doesn't want a PC game. The rest of the world might prefer consoles. My half of the world might like PC gaming, but the other half likes consoles, don't give a shit about PC. If there's a good-ass service like Game Pass on a fucking $250 brick, they're gonna pay for it, and they're gonna get the subscription service and play fucking COD annually, play fucking Doom, Elder Scrolls 6, Starfield, Stalker 2, Forza Horizon 5, Halo Infinite. They're gonna have a grand old time, dude. They're gonna be fine. And the PC having ports of their games is not going to do nothing. We've already seen this, all right? Consoles for the Xbox on the Xbox side are doing fine. They're not that far behind the PlayStation 5, actually. I think they're behind by like, what, 4 million? $10 for Mad Gaming Matt. This goober has been limited on game selection for so long. He doesn't realize that most PC gamers have hundreds of game options. We could wait on PlayStation exclusives for eternity. Yes. And Sony realizes that, and that's why they fucking sell to us. It's that simple, really. 100 rubes from Dennis Lamov. Soy Nipponis are just man-children creating ego-based on owning consoles and exclusives for it. For Tenga, don't overdose on salt. Tons of it are coming in. I know, I'm fucking wasted. I'm getting really fucked up right now. It's hard to keep track of this stupid video. Sorry, Super, but you're stupid.
That is fucking stupid.
You're stupid.
Always give them the option to buy the console.
Again, what are you talking about? The option to buy the console has not been removed. Just because a PC port exists, the PC version is launched alongside a console version, does not mean there's no reason to not get the console version. I thought consoles were supposed to have their own merits. Do you guys remember that? Do you remember my PC elitist videos where I used to tell people like, what the fuck is the reason in owning a console? And they used to give me all these fucking reasons. It's like they abandoned all those arguments and said, no, there's no reason now. You're basically surrendering and admitting PC gaming is so good, there's no reason to own a console. Not even I believe that. $2 from Delta. The Salt if Ragnarok comes to PC day and date. No date yet. I know, that's insane. There's no date for that game yet, so we'll see.
Give them a reason to buy the console. They don't have to. But at least give them a reason to buy one.
They have one.
I don't...
It's a console. I thought that was always the reason. That it's a fucking console.
Understand this mentality of, nah, fuck it. We'll just give them everything. Nah, fuck it. Because Xbox could seriously be making money by selling the software to the PC guys and by selling hardware to the PC guys. Where right now, all they're doing is selling them Game Pass.
Bro. Forza Horizon 5 was one of the highest selling games on Steam. Okay? God of War was one of the highest selling games on Steam. Okay? Just look at that. Alright? Those games were bought, purchased on Steam. Those numbers alone were impressive. Game Pass numbers I gotta see aside, but the sales of those games on PC was impressive. It was good. So that lets me know that no, PC gamers are not just being sold on Game Pass. They're buying games as well. Like there's, holy fuck, Supa has a problem with the idea of options. He wants to be limited. He wants to be limited and he wants to live in this limited world where he's only allowed to eat fucking ramen at plain. He's like, oh, I don't want to eat ramen with fucking fried egg and miso broth, you know, with fucking garlic and fucking chili oils and green beans. No, I want my ramen plain out of the fucking package because it's exclusively supposed to be this way. No, dude, like chill the fuck out, man. Give yourself some options in life. You know? There's nothing wrong with having options. $2 from Delta169. God of War surpassed Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. Horizon Zero Dawn was 250% return of investment. Yeah. So God of War's return of investment is going to be ginormous compared to Horizon Forbidden West. Supa is out of his mind. Oh, I muted the fuck. My bad. You know, I'm going to go take a piss. I'll be right back. Hold on. Woo, okay. I'm fucked up. Let's continue. Super's video's taking so much out of me.
To go down. I want PlayStation to at least give the PC guys a reason to buy a PlayStation.
Why?
And not just say, hey guys.
So you just said a few seconds ago, PC guys will never buy PlayStations. What's the point? And now you're saying PlayStation needs to give them a reason to buy a PlayStation. Why? Why? A PlayStation is a lost sale, okay? When you buy a PlayStation, the only thing you're investing in is the market. So the exclusive content should be sold elsewhere at that point. Like, I mean, the exclusive content at that point doesn't really need to be exclusive. Like, it doesn't.
Guys, here's all the games. You don't need a PlayStation. Because to me, that's fucking stupid. And honestly, anyone arguing for PlayStation to put its games on PC day and date, anyone arguing for any of these platforms to put their games on another platform day and date, whether it's PlayStation putting it on PC or Xbox putting it on PC, then what's to say that Xbox shouldn't just put its games on PlayStation? And PlayStation shouldn't just...
Isn't that what Microsoft's trying to do? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but isn't Microsoft basically trying to get Game Pass on PlayStation? Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that not what Microsoft's trying to do? They're trying to get Game Pass on PlayStation. So yeah, they want PlayStation guys to have Halo, but on their terms. Okay? Just like what PlayStation had with PC gamers. They want to sell us their games, but on their terms. And their terms is timed, maybe sooner than later, who knows. But we're buying their games on their terms. Like, I mean, come on. That's what Microsoft wants. They want Game Pass everywhere. Even on PlayStation's consoles, because that's how much bigger they plan on being than PlayStation. And, I mean, they already are. With the purchase of Bethesda and Activision, they already are bigger than PlayStation. It's only a matter of time before the PlayStation console is just another place for them to publish their games while they have their own other market with the Xbox consoles and PC. That's what it is. $2 from Lunar Studios. I don't know why fanboys hate options so much. I don't either. They hate having the option of playing their games on different platforms. It makes no fucking sense. Like, that's beneficial to a lot of people because you have different ways of trying out a game. Like, I love being able to play, like, fucking Dark Souls, right? I loved being able to play it on the go on the Switch. I loved being able to mod it on PC and play it at higher frame rates. And when I had nothing else to play it on, I liked playing it on the PS3. You know, when I had no money and I was playing it on my old PS3. Those options are fucking great. I was able to play Dark Souls 3 times on 3 fucking different platforms. That's 3 different purchases. Do you not get how that's a bigger deal to someone who's developing and publishing the game than selling it on one single platform and getting no share or cut of the sales? Think about it. Think about it for a sec. Chat. How many times have any of you purchased Dark Souls, and on how many platforms? Answer me that right now in the chat. Okay? I've already named them. I bought it on Switch, I bought it on PC, and I bought it on fucking PS3 back in the day. 3 different ways to play it for 3 different reasons. Thank God Dark Souls wasn't exclusive. You know? Like, that was for me. That was how it was for me. Like, look at fucking Fallout. I played it on PS3, and then I played it on a fucking ancient PC, and then I played it on a good PC. Thank God the exclusivity doesn't exist on GPU hardware. I hope it never does. 0, 0, 1. 1 PC, none. 0, 1. Oh, wow. 3 times 0, 1, 0, 3, 1, 0. Only 1, but I definitely considered buying it on the road. Think of a game. Okay, if you and anyone in the chat can name me a game they bought on 3 different platforms that was the same game. I know some of you have that. Now, Sekiro, PC and Xbox, yeah, once. Like, the option, like, the existence of options is beautiful. Like, being able to play Divinity Original Sin 2 on the go, and then have your progress continue on the PC when you get home is beautiful. That's mwah. That's what we need in gaming. We need that. Not the separation of which console has the best software, because that market's coming to an end.
Put their games on Xbox day and date. Why not? Because if we're not going to give people reasons to purchase the consoles, then we might as well fucking not give people reasons to purchase the consoles.
The reason to purchase a console should be entirely on what the consumer wants at that point. Like, do they want hardware that just plays the games they want, or do they want a PC gaming experience?
Right? Let's just throw up our hands and say, fuck it. PC doesn't need PlayStation to play PlayStation games. PlayStation doesn't need Xbox to play Xbox games.
Good.
Xbox doesn't need Switch to play Nintendo.
The horror of this world. Could you imagine, guys, the horror of not having to fucking shell out what? Let's see, a fucking PS5, Series X, fucking Switch, PC, fucking 4 platforms to play everything? Really? Is that the world you want? Do you really want a world where you need a fucking PC, PS5, Xbox, and Switch? Why? That's expensive.
Games. Fuck it. Who cares? I'm sorry. That is fucking stupid. And for anyone to try to say that it's not the same thing, no, you're wrong. It is literally the same thing. Because if it's okay for PC to play PlayStation games at the same time that PlayStation gets them, you are saying, hey, PC players, here's a bunch of PlayStation games. By the way, you don't need a PlayStation to play them.
Correct.
That's no different than putting PlayStation games on Xbox or Xbox games on PlayStation and saying, hey, Xbox guys, here's a bunch of PlayStation games. You don't need a PlayStation to play.
Correct! And isn't it beautiful, Supa? Isn't that a beautiful world? Oh, no, never mind. Sorry, you're in it for the fucking sports.
Or, hey, PlayStation guys, here's a bunch of Xbox games. You don't need an Xbox to play them. It's the same fucking thing.
Yes, it would be
and
nice.
I'm sorry, no.
Why?
No. If PC guys want PlayStation games, which, hey, I can understand, PlayStation makes some of the best games in the industry. If they want PlayStation games, they either wait for a possible PC port, or they invest in a PlayStation.
Invest. Again with this word. Invest. Stop investing in hardware. I'm sorry, man. Hardware is only as good as the corporation behind it. Like, PlayStation can succeed without exclusives. Like, that's how good they are at this point. Like, let's admit it. Like, PlayStation is at the top dog, but Microsoft's purchase is kind of scary. But PlayStation can succeed without exclusive IPs. I mean, I guess if you want the idea of console exclusives, that's going to progress into subscription exclusives. We're going to reach a point where it doesn't matter what you're playing PlayStation games on, as long as you're playing it on PlayStation subscription service. As long as you're playing it on Xbox subscription service. That's the future we're heading to. Okay? I know I don't like it as much as the next guy. But again, as long as you know that that's the future ahead of you, there's no reason to be fucking stumping in the past, wanting to stick with this. You have to buy the exclusive hardware for the exclusive content.
End of story. For me, there is no further discussion about this. That's the way it should be. Anything else, for me, is disrespectful to me as an owner of a PlayStation.
He's disrespected by PlayStation. He's disrespected by PlayStation for what they fucking did. He's disrespectful? Bro, if you're disrespected by Sony making a move that makes them more money, you're the only person, like, you're taking it too personal. You should stop. That's like saying Burger King. No, sorry. Fuck the food analogy. Food analogy shouldn't be used. Let me think. That's like saying, Walmart, you know, I go to Walmart because only they sell Coca-Cola. Like, no. It'd be stupid. Stupid. Like, only... No, that's not it either. I don't really have one. I'm fucked up. All I can say is... I'm fucked up.
And there's nothing that you or anyone else can say to convince me otherwise.
I know, like, honestly, that's the most closed-minded, arrogant, stupid way to view anything. There's nothing you can say to convince me otherwise. I'm gonna close myself off. Congratulations, douchebag.
And that's all I got for you guys on this
Pathetic.
one. And that's the video, guys. Let me know what you think down in the comments.
Terrible.
Are you down?
Shit. Awful. You know what? Here, I'm gonna do you a favor, King. That. Hit that in here. Dislike. Terrible. Comment. It was terrible. I'm sorry, Supa. That was an awful video. Never subject me to something like that ever again, Supa. You're better than this. I know you are. Look at things logically. Quit being a fanboy. $2 from Lunar Studios. How sad his life must be to think that. For real. Alright, I have one more video to show you guys. Ready? We're here. The one, the only. Hey everybody, it's me, King Brass. Coming back to you live with another video. Oh yeah, I'm volcanoing my N-word. I'm volcanoing the foliage. It's him. The one you all love. And I hate. King Thrash. We're going to play this video while I chug this beer. I'm not going to interrupt the intro. I'm just going to chug the beer. Let's go.
Wow. Holy shit. Microsoft just bought Activision Blizzard for $68.7 billion. You guys are all sending me this news right now. And my God. God, the deep pockets of Microsoft is fucking insane, guys. Microsoft is seriously coming after Sony. They are serious about the gaming space.
Later on that night, I went on fucking Kill a Pony, baby.
Go on with the video. Hurry up.
There's I
Solid.
don't think there's any downplay.
Solid Rev and Liquid Rev.
This. What do you think, little man? Is there downplaying this?
No.
Haha. Be real now. Like if I'm a Sony guy and I want to reach down deep and try to act like this ain't a big deal, can I justify it?
Not really.
Oh, I gotta get these two on stream.
Activision owns COD, and COD has been one of the biggest game franchises of all time. And for Microsoft to come in here and then just pull the plug and then take COD, and put it as theirs, I feel like that's gonna hurt Sony a little bit.
Oh my God, chat. How much do Solid Rev and his son look alike? And like, holy fuck, dude. I'm like looking at Solid Rev. This is like Solid Rev 30 plus years ago, Solid Rev. How much does he look like his son? Or how much does his son look like him? Sorry. Like, holy fuck, dude. Solid Rev is amazing. See. Da. Laughing emoji. Okay, whatever. Laugh your fucking face off. Because ponies think the world revolves around them. Dude, ponies are insane. Ponies are like fucking Dennis from Always Sunny in Philly, thinking they're the golden gods of gaming. I am the golden god. I rule this world. Me. They think they're the golden gods of gaming. Almost identical. Only Fox can have Family Guy, Cartoon Network, and all that. Solid Rev is like a father figure, and he's a father. Solid Rev is... Look at Solid Rev. Legend. He was one of the first guys I ever made a video on, but I grew to love him over time. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
It depends on what they do with it, though.
Throw them over your shoulder like a...
Everybody. It's the king of the thighs. The thigh overlord himself. Our favorite. Oh no, it's Alex. AKA the guy who started ripping off my pony salt so he could grow his own success because he didn't have anything original. I'm kidding. I didn't have anything original either. I copied Rags and Griffin. So that's on me.
A continental soldier. Do your balls hang low?
Do your balls hang
Mine do. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Salt Factory because today...
Salt Factory? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me. Salt Factory? Salt Factory? I am Los Pollos Hermanos of the Pony Salt world. You're merely an employee of mine, Alex.
We're going to do something really special. It's going to be a long one. That's what
He is the king of the thigh world, though. I want to deep fry his thighs.
He said, we're going to talk about how Microsoft just bought Activision Blizzard for $68.7 billion. Now, it should have been $69 billion because that would have been nice. But they decided to keep it down a little bit. And everybody's running up.
I am triggered. Some drunk, I am triggered. You know what? Pony salt as a drug was my idea. That's it. That's all I can say. The idea of pony salt being a drug was my idea. The concept of it. But ponies being salty is nothing original. Everybody's capitalized on that. I just decided to do it differently. Alex is calling himself the Pony Salt Factory. I'm offended. 10 from Ziffos Gaming. In regards to Alex's song, I wear a kill daily. It would be really easy for him to find out. Oh, but shout out to Alex, whose birthday was yesterday, actually. You should all send Alex a happy birthday. He just turned 39 yesterday. Happy birthday to Alex. All right, let's go.
Up to 70 billion.
Is Gus Fring? Alex is Walter White? No. I'm actually beyond that. I'm beyond both of those.
Anyways, so I had to pull out the old Blades background for this one because PlayStation fanboys have had the most amount of copium ingested in the last 48 hours that I've honestly ever seen. No. Don't do this.
Looks like King Thrash has been practicing editing. Good for him.
Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this.
I am the one who knocks. Correct.
Don't.
The Act Man knows not to step on my turf. I warned him, and he listened. He said he was going to make a pony salt video, but then I gave him a steep warning on Twitter and a steep warning on YouTube. And he tried DMing me, but I said, no, Act Man. This is my territory. And he backed off.
Don't do this. Don't. No. Don't do this.
What up, gamers? It's your boy King Thrash back at it once again with another video.
Aw, man.
Remember, like, subscribe. Don't subscribe. Look, check.
Fine. Here, I'll do here. Look, I'll do this. How about this? Just to give your fucking channel some interaction. You deserve it. You put a lot of hard work in, King. I think. There you go. Whoops. What the fuck? Huh? Okay. There we go. Caps lock was broken. Alright, let's continue.
This out.
Look.
There is a lot of emotions flying around.
Oh, yeah.
Twitter,
oh, yeah, there are.
World.
Oh, yeah.
They are Xbox fanboys to niggas who barely game to motherfucker
like you, King. You barely game.
Journalists. I mean, everybody got something.
I mean, what do King Thrash and journalists have in common? They both don't game. Ha!
To say, and they all saying the same shit. Xbox bought Activision.
And you're saying the same shit. $1 from Phil Spencer's left. Sorry, it's not $1. But I think it's a pound. Yeah, a pound, right? Oh, no, that's a euro? I don't fucking know. I confuse the two things. Europeans are weird.
And Xbox bought Call of Duty with Activision. And these niggas are going to remove Call of Duty from PlayStation. And PlayStation is dead.
Oh, well, no, they're not going to remove Call of Duty from PlayStation. Not completely yet, anyway. We'll see with time.
They are extra hype. They are happy. They are like, what the fuck? The motherfuckers saying...
I think we're all a little happy because there's a chance that under Microsoft, Activision Blizzard could go back to working on things people wanted.
I thought Xbox didn't have no games.
Yeah.
I'm looking at these niggas like, they still don't. Like, I don't. When?
I think he's laughing out of losing, like, he's laughing out of sanity. Like, he's losing it. He doesn't know what to believe anymore. Like, oh my God, Microsoft is that much bigger than PlayStation? I mean, Microsoft's that much bigger than Sony? They can really take away everything I know and love on this console? Yes, they can.
When will anybody sit back and look at the situation? Because that's what I do. I sit back, I look.
No, you don't. You make videos the minute something happens.
And I discuss all angles.
No, you don't.
No matter who the company is. In fact,
no, you don't.
Being in business so long, when you see money being spent like this, at a pace like this isn't something like I bought a company for $7 billion and then 5 years later, I bought another company for 80 or what is it, 68 billion. No, they bought several gaming companies for several amount of prices in a very, very, very short amount of time, to the point to where almost all the
King, are you forgetting how much more money Microsoft has? I'm just gonna have to remind you. This isn't really digging into Microsoft's pockets. This isn't hurting them. This isn't drastic or desperate. This is more like, okay, this is what the gaming industry is. All right, let's decide to own what we want now that we've had enough time to be here.
Studios that they bought have yet to even put out a game. So it wasn't about failure from these new companies that they bought, that they just bought this other one. It was about bolstering. It was about securing. It was about making sure that their plan goes through the way they want it to.
So the same thing PlayStation has been doing. Okay.
I think too many gamers, too many niggas.
Honestly, if you haven't taken a look around you, King, gaming doesn't really have gamers anymore. It has corporate shills, corporate sportsmen. It doesn't have gamers anymore.
I've forgotten what Microsoft has said, and what they have said is we want to have gaming on every device. And every single acquisition they have made since they made...
He's whispering, War Master 47. He's whispering because he doesn't want his wife to wake up and beat his ass for making a stupid video again.
That announcement is a testament to what their plan actually is. And I said this long ago.
My God, you are the worst Halo Infinite player I've ever seen. How did you miss that melee and that grapple? What's your excuse? That was terrible.
They are just going to leave the console space the way it is and become a third-party developer. And
now he switched gameplay for a different game. Good call. Good call. His Halo Infinite gameplay was terrible.
Those are the steps that they have taken. I've said this shit from jump, bro. Like,
from jump.
Even with this announcement, I said it from jump. I was unfazed and looking at it like, people like, oh my God, what is PlayStation going to do? Holy shit.
What are they going to do?
Take COD away, and people going to leave PlayStation for COD, and they're going to go to Xbox. And I'm like, do you hear yourself?
Yes.
you're not thinking it through. You need time to let this simmer in your brain and understand it. And then the other people like, oh my God, yes, Xbox got games. We are doing this. Yes, this is the best. Xbox is the best box. No, you have the same exact Xbox. You are in the same exact situation that you were in from jump.
So basically Microsoft said, hey, stick with Xbox and you get to play Call of Duty. You get to play Doom. You get to play Elder Scrolls. You get to play Fallout. You get to play fucking Spyro. You get to play Crash. You get to play World of Warcraft. You get to play Overwatch. You get to play fucking StarCraft. You get to play all the classics. You get to play all the fucking Obsidian games, you know, all that shit. But if you play on PlayStation, you might not have those. So might as well just stick with us. They just gave people more of a reason to stay with them.
Because the games that Activision will bring is just like the games that Bethesda was bringing. They're bringing games that were already coming to Xbox. The only thing that you are happy about is that the prospect of PlayStation not getting games like.
Okay, King, I'm sorry, but at the end of the day, is that not what you fucking fanboys like about exclusives? Is that the other competitors' users don't go to play it? That's literally what you guys tout and celebrate. That the other people don't get to play this game. That the other people don't get to have it on their console. Nah, they miss. It's the same fucking shit. Alright? You're trying to criticize Xbox gamers for doing the same shit PlayStation gamers have been doing since the beginning of the fucking console war. And that is brag about and be happy about shit other people don't get to play. They're just doing the same shit. You can't hate them for that. You can't be against them for that. It's the same fucking shit. $5 from Christian K. Frit, how many hours of mental gymnastics practice do you think ponies go through? Holy shit. I mean, honestly, they put more hours into it than video games itself. So a lot.
Like Call of Duty. And you're not even thinking it through.
Not thinking it through. Oh shit, did the stream die? Oh, okay. 728 watching. It went down to one person watching and then it went back to 728. I thought the stream died. Okay, we're good.
You're not even thinking it through.
Uh-huh.
So I thought it through for you, dumbass niggas.
He thought it through for us, guys. King Thrash and his amazing intelligence thought it through for us. He sees all reason. He knows. He knows better than us. He'll give us a reason.
You really got to understand just how important Call of Duty is. You are taking away the importance of Call of Duty and you're lining it up with the same level of importance that Starfield has, or the same level of importance as Elder Scrolls have. And what you don't understand is those are single-player games. What you don't understand is Microsoft knows the value of being on other platforms, and knowing the value of being on other platforms.
Is this a video that's supposed to convince me why this is bad, or convince me that it's good? Because it's convincing me that it's good.
Is the reason why they are doing what they're doing right now. You don't need to buy shit.
Good.
Not a damn thing.
Good.
If you want to sell consoles, especially with what they already had. They don't need to spend $80 billion. Not one of you sat there and asked, why did they buy Activision? Did you even look and go over what they acquired? Like,
did you
realize that the majority of the games and developers are developers and games that are on other platforms and not on Xbox, and wouldn't sell on Xbox because they're not Xbox type games?
Call of Duty wouldn't sell on Xbox. World of Warcraft wouldn't sell on Xbox. Overwatch wouldn't sell on Xbox. Diablo wouldn't sell on Xbox. Crash wouldn't sell on Xbox. Spyro wouldn't sell on Xbox. Are you fucking for real right now, King? Are you serious? Are you come on, man. Come on. Those games would sell like hotcakes. just fine, and their subscriptions would bolster up with the inclusion of Xbox. Come on, stop.
I mean, King is the most important developer that they bought, and a King game will never be on Xbox, or well, maybe it will. I don't get why though, because they are made in a certain way for a certain type of gamer in a certain.
Even if they don't release on Xbox, Microsoft is profiting and extracting the profit. But either way, I do see Microsoft's plans of making everything via PC, console, and phone and tablet. That's their goal, because console market isn't enough in the modern day. You need bigger markets.
And they have over 200 games. All right? First of all. Second of all, you got Blizzard, who has World of Warcraft. And World of Warcraft is a subscription game that charges, I think, $15 monthly.
That shit's going to be bundled with Game Pass. Like, if you bundle World of Warcraft with Game Pass, you're going to have a huge influx of players.
For this game.
They're going to be buying mounts and shit.
For people to play it, and they have people who have been playing it for decades. And these are not on PlayStation.
What's your fucking point? I mean, duh. Like, there's a huge chunk of the World of Warcraft community that doesn't exist yet because the console versions don't exist. And the minute they do exist, that community is going to exist and it's going to be big.
Will these come to Xbox? I'm not sure. Are you willing to pay an extra subscription for World of Warcraft?
Extra? Bruh, it's going to be included.
I don't know. I mean, would it be in Game Pass and that be the subscription? I don't know either, but what
I think Microsoft will do Battle.net launcher, I think they're going to get rid of it. I didn't like it anyway.
Do know is Microsoft planted its feet in areas where they didn't have feet planted.
Correct.
They've always said they wanted to reach 2 billion gamers. Well, getting King and all of what they have with Candy Crush and all that, well, that gives them access to that 2 billion gamers that they've been talking about. Then the PC side, I mean, you got all these PC games that are bought for PC and PC only. You got that part as well.
Yes.
But then when it comes to Call of Duty, what a lot of you motherfuckers don't understand is Call of Duty has been carrying King and fucking World of Warcraft or the Blizzard.
Huh? Call of Duty's been carrying the majority of the AAA industry for the fucking past decade. 2 decades, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah. Call of Duty's been carrying most of the AAA industry. It's always the highest selling shit, makes the most money. It carries most of the industry. Not just King. $5 from the truth. I think they're just made because there's a chance the biggest cheating community will be removed from multiplayer. I don't know what you mean.
Games. It was Call of Duty who has been carrying it. And what's also crazy is that the free-to-play Call of Duty has been making a ton of money.
Yes.
My nigga. A ton.
Now, do you see why Microsoft bought them? Do you see why now, King?
Also is crazy is that the majority of Call of Duty players are on PlayStation.
Yes.
Now that might seem a little bit like, oh, but you just look, I don't care. Look, every game should be exclusive to Xbox, and they should move all King games to Xbox. They should move all Blizzard games to Xbox exclusively, right?
Oh,
just exclusively. But the reason why that won't happen is because the importance of Call of Duty is up there with the same level of importance that Minecraft was. And there's a reason why Minecraft is on PlayStation. And well, Minecraft is getting new Minecraft games on PlayStation, day and date. Period. No questions asked. A lot of games that hasn't come to PlayStation has been because PlayStation denied it and not because Microsoft wanted to make it exclusive. We already heard about the Master Chief Collection being denied by Sony. Microsoft wanted Master Chief Collection to be.
1 second, hold on. Okay, sorry. Dogs just wanted to be in the room, so I had to let him in. All right, let's go.
On PlayStation, and they denied it.
Oh, okay.
You got Call of Duty. Sony ain't finna deny that. They can't deny it. It's one of their best-selling games.
Oh my god, I'm falling asleep.
And what you also don't understand, it's one of Microsoft's best-selling. I mean, Activision's on the Xbox, I should say, best-selling games.
Okay.
So this is what's going to happen, whether you want to pretend or not, right? Call of Duty is still under contract with PlayStation, and their contract goes on for about 3 more years. But I think it was a 10-year contract that Activision signed with Sony.
Okay.
Right? Now, on the one hand, they're going to keep Call of Duty going on PlayStation because they're not going to cut that much revenue out.
We will see about that, all right? So, if I'm correct, Pony said last year, Bethesda will never make Elder Scrolls or Fallout or Doom or anything like that exclusive to Xbox because they'd lose a huge chunk of their consumer base. But guess what happened? Boom! Became exclusive. So I could imagine in the course of years, we're going to see some Call of Duty content become exclusive. We're going to see a lot of content become exclusive to Xbox. And it's going to blow fucking people's minds because we're not going to be able to comprehend it because we're from a different time. But we'll understand it. We'll be like, well, that's where the market went. Fucking King Thrash is back here thinking like console wars from the 90s applies to fucking PlayStation and Xbox. Nah, bitch. Console wars from the 90s does not apply to PlayStation and Xbox. We live in an era where streaming services and online features are king. And Microsoft is going to dominate that market. It's going to be very interesting when it happens.
They're just not. You're not going to spend. People said, "Oh, they're not going to spend $80 billion and then keep it on PlayStation." That doesn't make sense. No, stupid. It actually makes more sense than taking it off of PlayStation, because there's no guarantee that the people on PlayStation are going to leave PlayStation to go to Xbox for one Call of Duty.
Wrong! I'm going to hear that one more time.
Then taking it off of PlayStation, because there's no guarantee that the people on PlayStation are going to leave PlayStation to go to Xbox for one Call of Duty.
They're not going to leave PlayStation, King. They're going to buy a Series X or Series S or PC. Chat. For real. How many PlayStation guys out there are going to go out of their way to buy an Xbox to start playing fucking Forza, start playing COD, start playing WoW, start playing Overwatch, start playing the next fucking StarCraft game? How many people out there are going to buy a PS5 to do that? A Series X to do that, or a Series S? A shit ton, right? Am I wrong? A shit ton are going to do it because those are very popular franchises. Insanely popular. Like, console guys always talked about, like, consoles need a reason to be owned. They need exclusives. Well, Microsoft's given everybody the biggest reason to own one.
And I know that sounds crazy to a lot of you niggas. Like, no, that shit is too great. It's too... No, I'm sorry, bro. There are a lot of people who will not leave a PlayStation to get an Xbox. And if
they're not going to leave PlayStation. They're just going to get an Xbox. Why are they going to leave it?
Even if they do get an Xbox for COD, they will still have a PlayStation already. And if not already, they'll get one soon because PlayStation has more to offer than COD.
Huh? Like what? Like what much more do they have? Okay, not just COD, okay? Activision has more than COD. You said so yourself. So, what much more than Activision does PlayStation have?
I think y'all don't understand what's going on, and I think you're reacting just a little bit too quick. Microsoft hasn't announced anything to be exclusive to anything.
Of course not, because the purchase isn't even through yet.
They did was buy a company that
they haven't even bought them yet. It's just
that was already bringing games to your console in the first place. You have absolutely nothing to gain here.
True.
There's absolutely
no, not true. Everything you have to gain comes from fucking Game Pass. You're gonna be winning big time if you have Game Pass from this.
Nothing to be excited about unless you're just excited about PlayStation not getting Call of Duty. And then
well, Well, PlayStation gamers were excited about Xbox gamers not getting Spider-Man, so it might be the same thing.
I ask you, well then what are you doing here? What are we doing?
They're doing what you're doing, King. They're console warring, because like that's the fucking culture you guys pushed. Fucking warring over corporations. Don't blame Xbox guys now that they're fucking doing the same shit you've been doing for years. You encourage that behavior.
Like, it's okay. It's okay to make it exclusive. I get that. I do get that. But you're excited about a game you probably don't play not coming to PlayStation.
Bro, how many PlayStation gamers out there got excited when games were denied from Xbox? Like, fucking look at, oh my god, the amount of people I saw capping for Returnal just because it wasn't on Xbox, but they never played it. Shut the fuck up, King.
More than being excited by a new IP made by Microsoft.
Or all the motherfuckers that were excited for Wolverine not going to fucking Xbox. Did you see that?
Microsoft that looks badass. That's the difference in exclusives and buying games. Microsoft is doing nothing more than the same thing that they have been doing for decades, and that's buying their way through gaming. And that doesn't...
Bro, that's what you do when you're a corporation. You buy your way through. That's what Sony did. They bought their way through with good studios. I mean, come on, dude.
Help them get gamers. As you can see, they've been buying Bethesda. They've been buying all these other fucking Obsidians and all that. They've been buying these people for years, and it hasn't brought nobody on. They even bought Ninja Theory, and none of these people.
Bro, we're about to get the Outer Worlds 2. When that shit comes out, we're getting Starfield, Stalker 2. Like, come on, we're already benefiting already. Like, PC gamers and Xbox guys, already instant benefits.
Will have had the chance to show off any of their work.
I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I don't think it's a benefit if you get to play something someone else doesn't. I think it's silly. But if he views that as a benefit, then in that case, PC gamers and Xbox gamers have the most benefits.
At all. The only one we got gameplay for Hellblade, and we don't even know if that was true gameplay or not.
It was definitely an engine, I can tell.
We don't even know. We don't know shit about Hellblade.
Well, we've played, like, Hellblade 1 exists, so we have plenty of a foundation to know what Hellblade 2 is.
They bought them years ago. You see, what y'all don't understand is Microsoft is in it for the money.
No shit! No fucking shit, King! You don't say! King, you don't say! Microsoft's in it for the money. You don't fucking say. Well, how did you come to that conclusion? How did you discover that on your own? Oh, he's like a little puppy. Look at him. Discovering things on his own. Oh, I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. Wow, King. Good job, King. Yes, they're in it for the money. Yes, good job, King.
And that's what they're gonna go get.
Duh.
And my belief is
nobody gives a fuck.
Just looking at the numbers of Call of Duty and how they've been carrying this company.
Oh my god. Was that your phone?
That we're gonna see more than just Call of Duty being on other consoles. Almost everything. Crash Bandicoot, whatever. We're going to see Microsoft become a third-party company.
How are you a third party if you own everything at this point? No, seriously, no. How are you third party if you own? Just because you publish on someone's platform? Yeah, publishing on someone's platform does not mean you're smaller than that entity itself. Understand this. Tencent's bigger than PlayStation. They don't have a console. Okay?
And this is what they needed to make that step, because this guarantees them success as long as they don't fuck it up. I think the main concern here is, will Microsoft fuck it up like they've been fucking up?
This guy's mentality is all based around hardware purchases, fucking corporate entities. He's far behind. He doesn't really understand that, like, the gaming landscape, like, just because you have a platform does not mean you're the big dog of gaming. Yes, The PlayStation console's big, but you know what else is big? Xbox consoles, the PC platform, mobile gaming, the Switch consoles, all that shit. Very popular. PlayStation isn't the only thing in the world. Like, there are entities that surpass fucking hardware.
Everything else. They need to come out with a Call of Duty every fucking year. And it's
not anymore.
Real critical that Microsoft put out a banger of a Call of Duty next year. And not even next year, because they won't even own it next year. Well, they'll own it in 2023, but later in 2023. You know what I'm saying? A year and a half from now. Mm-hmm. So the Call of Duty that gets announced this year, it has to be a banger already.
This year?
Because people are going to have that perception that, oh, Microsoft is fucking up if it's a fucked up game. And then by the time they buy it, it's going to be even worse. That perception of Microsoft always fucking up games is going to linger over Call of Duty. And Call of Duty hasn't been that great for a long time.
Yeah, true, yeah.
So it's gonna reach unfair scrutiny just from the simple fact that Microsoft bought them. Microsoft has this air around it.
So there's no scrutiny around PlayStation buying things, but there's scrutiny by default around Microsoft buying things. Okay. Well, thanks for letting us know your bias is that fucking apparent.
And that they ruin everything, and it's because they have been ruined in everything that they've touched. You know.
Excuse me, but they didn't ruin the Forza Horizon series, right? They didn't ruin Age of Empires. They didn't ruin Halo. Halo's fine, right? They didn't ruin Gears of War. They didn't ruin Ori and the Blind Forest. They didn't ruin Cuphead. Chill the fuck out.
You don't believe me? Look at Rare. What Rare?
Isn't Rare okay? Rare themselves are the ones that wanted to make Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Then they wanted to make Connect games. That was what they wanted. I don't want to hear it.
What has Rare done? It goes on to my second point that not only do they have to be successful in the games, and the pressure is on them, especially on Call of Duty, seeing that it's a yearly game, and that's going to come out probably even before Starfield. And if they don't
Starfield's coming out this year. What?
Get this shit right? And it's going to come out on all consoles, right? Because there's a contract, so it's automatically going to be on all consoles. It's not even bought by Microsoft yet. But there's the problem of Microsoft and their team in gaming. Their biggest job right now is keeping the talent that they have.
No. Let me listen to that again. Hold on. He's completely wrong.
Microsoft and their team in gaming, their biggest job right now is keeping the talent that they have.
Clearly not, since they're buying talent.
I don't think you niggas understand the pressure that is on Microsoft, the money that they have. They haven't begun.
Do you really think Microsoft is feeling pressure right now? Do you really think Microsoft, who's basically in second place, right behind Apple, you really think they feel pressured? Are you fucking for real?
To spend money. Because you're either going to have developers
Starfield isn't going to come out this year? Yes, it is. Doesn't it come out this fucking fall?
A, not getting paid because they're waiting their turn to be able to make their game. Or B, Microsoft is just going to... I mean, are you telling me Microsoft is going to have enough money to have 30 studios working on games at a time? Are they...
Yes! 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 1,000 times yes!
Or B, Microsoft is just going to... I mean, are you telling me Microsoft is going to have enough money to have 30 studios working?
Yes! Is that even a question? Is that a legit question, King? Does Microsoft have enough money to have 30 studios working at once? Yes? Yes? Pretty sure even Sony has enough money for that. Like, what the fuck? I don't see PlayStation buying FromSoft. No. EA? No, I don't see them affording that either. Square Enix, maybe. But, like, wow. You think they have enough money to run 30 studios? That was the dumbest fucking question I've ever heard.
Working on games at a time. Are they going to be AAA? Are they going to be AA? Are they going to go to Game Pass? There's going to be a lot of disgruntled developers there. If they don't,
there's disgruntled developers everywhere, man. Like you can't please everyone.
Manage it right, and it's going to be real critical because if you look at Rare, they're all gone because they were disgruntled and they left.
Honestly, Rare put themselves in their own position. Like they chose to make the products they did. They really did. Like if you listen to the story, that's what happened.
Look at Halo. How many people have left?
They can buy EA with Afterpay? What? PlayStation could buy something, but they have a lot of debt too. If PlayStation buys anything big right now, they're going to have to take a serious gamble on it. Which I'm pretty sure they're not afraid of doing, but like Microsoft doesn't have to gamble, which is interesting.
Left. Fucking Playground Games founder has just left. It's what you got to understand is it's not about it's the same thing Sean Layton said, man. It's not about buying a studio for their games. It's about buying a studio for their talent and to utilize that talent to make greater games.
Are you saying Activision doesn't have talented studios? Is that what you're saying? Holy fuck.
And Microsoft is buying studios for their games.
Bro, id Software, okay? Do I have to run you down the list of what's under fucking Microsoft? Microsoft has some of the most talented fucking people working for them right now. It's insane. The next Psychonauts ain't gonna be on PlayStation. Keep that in mind. Psychonauts 2 is probably one of the best games I played of last year.
Not their talent. They just want Call of Duty and make money off of Call of Duty and let Call of Duty keep going the way they are going. And they did the same exact thing with every studio that they had before any of these purchases.
I like how this motherfucker is fucking already assuming everything Microsoft is gonna do with this purchase, even though it hasn't even fucking happened yet.
Fucking Bungie was there. Bungie wanted to make some new shit. Microsoft made them disgruntled. They left. 343 took over, drove Halo into the ground.
Halo's not in the ground.
Epic was there. Epic wanted to do some different shit. Microsoft didn't let them do it. They didn't want to do whatever the fuck, so they fucking bounced.
Good. I don't want Epic Games working on anything.
They took Gears of War, gave it to Coalition. The Coalition ran it into the fucking ground.
Huh? The Coalition ran Gears of War into the ground? When? This is news to me. This would have been fucking news. I've never heard of this.
Fucking they got Ninja Theory. They had Ninja Theory put out fucking Bleeding Edge. That shit got canceled within a year. It's just on and on and on and on and on and on. Just everybody that they.
Let's not pay attention to those Japanese projects canceled. Japanese studio projects canceled by Sony. Let's not pay attention to those.
Fucked with every fucking body that they fucked with. I mean, fucking Lionhead Studios made nothing but Fable. They had to make an online Fable. They canceled Fable and shut down Lionhead and threw them out the fucking door. They hired Platinum Games to make a game for them. Canceled that fucking game, threw them out the fucking door. It's just the management there is just so horrible. And ever since that,
canceled games they're a lot more common than you think. They are. Like, canceled games are a lot more common than you think. Chill the fuck out. Like, there's plenty of canceled projects throughout multiple corporations. It's not unique. All right. Although I do think Microsoft is unique in the aspect that they showed those games too soon.
That fucking ever since Scalebound got canceled, and ever since they had the little...
Bro, we're talking about what? Holy shit, we're talking about years ago. Shut the fuck up.
Thing between them, Platinum Games, and Microsoft. Microsoft has not had a third-party Japanese exclusive since. Microsoft really needs to get it's the management side that's really going to be critical for them. It's the management side that they really need to just get in the right place. Because if they don't, then it's fucked altogether.
We'll see.
And they need Sony. Like it or not, they need Sony.
No. Sony needs Microsoft. They need their Azure servers, and they need Activision games, and they need Bethesda games. In what fucking world does Microsoft need Sony at this point?
And I know that sounds like I know a lot of Xbox fanboys might go around and say, "Oh shit, niggas is crying." I don't care. I just don't care. I have an Xbox and a PlayStation. If something goes exclusive there, there's a reason why I have an Xbox and there's a reason why I have it.
Then there's no reason for you to be making this video or bitching. You're following your same ideology and principle. Buy the console if you want to play what you want to play.
PlayStation is due to exclusives. So if it's exclusives.
Yeah, a lot of the studios that Microsoft has canceled projects under, like Scalebound, I could see why they canceled that. I don't ever imagine that could have ever run on an Xbox One when I looked at it.
That I can't play on PlayStation. I can play them on Xbox. I won't lose any type of, I won't have any type of hurt.
Lies.
But Microsoft fought hard for crossplay. Microsoft fought hard for online play. And now we have a free-to-play Call of Duty. We have a free-to-play Fortnite and all that shit. And the only way that these free-to-play games are going to make it is if they are on all platforms. And Microsoft they know this. Microsoft knows this. They see how Halo is failing. You can't just fucking pretend that shit is not failing.
Bro, I'm sorry, but your Steam numbers are not proof that Halo is failing. If you want to say Halo's not doing good on Steam, that's one thing. But if you want to say Halo's not doing good overall, something else.
And having Call of Duty there isn't going to help Halo. You know what I'm saying? Maybe.
You don't fucking know that. Like, you really don't know that. You legit don't know that.
Maybe developer-wise, if they can keep that.
Now we have a chance of Call of Duty Halo fucking cross-content. Like, cross-content, oh my god, Fallout cross-content with COD or Halo. I don't know, we're gonna have an interesting era. We really are. I'm disappointed I'm out of beer. I drank all my beer. There's no more beer. Oh, man. Alright, let's finish this video. Oops, I muted it.
Keep the talent. They have plenty of talent there. I mean, look at the initiative. The initiative is full of talent, and they can't make a game. Crazy. I don't know what's going on over there to where you have all that talent. I mean, all-star talent of developers at the initiative.
All right, let's look at fucking PlayStation's recent fucking failures, all right? PlayStation All-Stars. Let's look at fucking Knack. Let's fucking look at, shit, what was this game called? I already forgot. It was, The Last Guardian. Fucking flop. You know? Do we have to look at PlayStation's recent investments that did not do that good? Because I can walk you down a few.
Initiative. And they need to hire fucking Crystal Dynamics to come finish a game that was made by Rare years ago. There's just more problems that need to be looked at.
Correct.
Than just, Call of Duty. They bought Blizzard. Like, don't let the hype fool you. Especially on something like this. We are supposed to be hyped.
Don't let the hype fool you, says the man that doesn't have the hype behind him.
Over games, when you get hype over a purchase, you start not understanding what that purchase is.
Returnal and Demon Souls both sold terribly. Yeah, I know they did.
Now everybody's like, Sony needs to answer with a purchase. No, they don't. They honestly don't. They have exclusive games coming. They have Horizon Zero Dawn coming in less than a month.
That's not really exclusive. That's coming out on PS4 and PS5. You have no reason to get a PS5.
They don't need to hire anybody to compete with anything. Microsoft is hiring to compete, but they're not. I don't think they're even hiring.
But they're not hiring to compete with Sony. They said so themselves.
Hiring to compete anymore. I think they're hiring to set their feet to execute on the plan that they had. And the plan that they have is, we're going to go third party. We're going to be on as many platforms as we possibly can.
Third party, yet they still have a fucking console. Okay, sure.
That is a third party company. Period.
How is Microsoft third party when they own Windows and Xbox? Like, the fact that they own Windows does not make them third party whatsoever. They own the majority of the gaming market on PC. It's nuts.
Period. The plan itself is a third-party company. I want to be on every device. You want to be a third-party.
That's not what fucking third-party is. Like, Microsoft has their own exclusive hardware. They have their own exclusive OS. Their own exclusive streaming services. That's not third-party. That's basically owning everything. Well, third-party, like Sega, that's fucking third-party. Konami, that's third party. Fucking FromSoft, that's third party. Like, holy shit, people who need all three platforms. Like, Microsoft doesn't need all three platforms. Like, it doesn't need all consoles at this point.
Developer on every device. That includes PlayStation and Nintendo. Period. Call of Duty is too big. And it carries too much. Activision.
It's too big, yet this Microsoft purchase of Activision was nothing. Okay.
Was not failing. Activision was making a lot of money, but they were making money through Call of Duty, and Call of Duty was making money because it was multi-plat. And
makes sense why Xbox would buy them then, because they want to make money.
If you make it a exclusive game, then you're gonna lose a lot. You're gonna make a lot of people disgruntled. Period. Even these casuals.
Yeah, but they did it with Spider-Man and it worked. So why can't they do it with COD?
You can't just sit there and live in this la-la land thinking, and I'm talking to gamers here.
You know, I years ago I considered the idea of taking Spider-Man off all platforms except PlayStation to be La La Land, but it happened, so I could see it with COD.
Because I know Microsoft already know better, but y'all niggas is not thinking. You living in La La Land. You too busy trying to give Microsoft a W that they haven't earned yet. You.
How is not purchasing one of the biggest gaming companies in the world not a W? You're gonna have to explain that to me. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not even trying to fucking worship Microsoft and kiss them at the feet. I'm just have to ask, how is purchasing one of the biggest gaming companies in the world not a W? Are they not Call of Duty enough?
You keep trying to give Microsoft a W off of your thoughts, off of fiction.
You're trying to give them a L off your thoughts.
Until Microsoft says Call of Duty isn't coming to PlayStation, it's coming to PlayStation. And I think most people are just jumping the gun on what this actually means.
Including you.
When Microsoft sits there and makes an entire new branch of gaming now, another branch, right? They just made Xbox Studios, right?
They just made Xbox Studios? What?
And now they made Microsoft Games again and made...
Microsoft Games? Huh?
Phil Spencer, the CEO of that branch.
That's not new. That's not even that recent. Like, what?
And then have some dude named Jared. I forgot. Jared West, I think, or some shit. He will take Phil's place as CMO of gaming. So you got Matt Booty over Xbox Game Studio, and then the CMO is Jared, and then Phil Spencer is the CEO of Microsoft Gaming.
Wow, this guy knows a lot about Xbox and their business side for not being an Xbox guy.
And they said that Blizzard will report directly to him, and more than likely the same thing will go for Bethesda. My view on that is that this may mean, they've also said too, they also said on top of that, they said that they will work independently. They will work, basically nothing will change on how they make games and how they work on games, and they will work independently, separate from the Xbox Studios. So Call of Duty coming to Game Pass, hey, it might come, but I doubt it.
Did this man just say he doubts Call of Duty will ever come to Game Pass? Is that what he just said? I'm going to listen to that again.
Will work independently, separate from the Xbox Studios. So Call of Duty coming to Game Pass, hey, it might come, but I doubt it.
You seriously doubt Game Pass, Call of Duty would come to Game Pass? Are you for real? Call of Duty being able to stream, people being able to stream Call of Duty on their fucking phones via Game Pass is probably bigger than buying it on consoles itself. Like, fuck. Are you for real? Are you fucking for real? You seriously don't think that Microsoft would put Call of Duty on Game Pass? You're so stupid. You're so goddamn stupid. I highly doubt it'll happen. Oh my fucking god.
I doubt. The reason why I doubt it is that
everything he's saying is the same shit he said about the Bethesda deal.
At $70, it's the best-selling game on Xbox. At
what makes you think Xbox is going to charge $70 for it?
$70, it's the best-selling game on PlayStation. So
if they charge $70 for it on PlayStation and not on Xbox, that's gonna be fucking hilarious.
Y'all think?
Yes, he is looping gameplay. Correct.
Right. And this is where it gets funny to me is that y'all think that not only will Microsoft remove this best-selling $70 from PlayStation to put it on Xbox, they're also gonna charge $70 there, but have it on Game Pass day and date.
Yes, they are.
Which would take away that $70 from there as well.
Microsoft doesn't sell a single first-party game at $70. And guess what? The purchase of Activision has officially made them first-party. They're not going to do the same. I don't see it happening. Sorry. I don't see them. Microsoft does not charge $70 for games. Unless the chat wants to correct me on that. And I'm going to give them time to correct me on that before I make a fool of myself. But chat, does Microsoft charge $70 for first-party titles? I haven't found one. If they do, let me know. I know PlayStation does. I don't know about Xbox. He's right, Frit. Sony bought Bethesda like he predicted it. Frit, can you pass me a dab pen, please? You know what? I lost my dab pen, actually. I've been looking for it. Boom. Microsoft doesn't charge $70. I'm pretty sure of this. I haven't seen them charge $70 for a first-party game. It's going to be on Game Pass anyway. Yeah, it's going to be on Game Pass. Like, that bypasses $70. Nope, they don't. No. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, they don't. Not a single $70 game from Microsoft. Microsoft buying Call of Duty is a good thing because that means Call of Duty will no longer be $70. All right? That's a good thing. Not that I know of either 60 or Game Pass. Nope. Yeah, I haven't seen one. Thank you. All right.
I don't think you understand how much money that will lose them.
Oh, lose? If people bought PlayStations for Spider-Man, they're going to buy Xboxes for COD.
And then let's just pretend that all PlayStation gamers will leave PlayStation to go to Xbox.
Again. Leave. Nobody's going to leave. They're just going to buy another platform, and that's it. Why do you think they're going to leave? What the fuck are you talking about? This leave. They're going to leave. They're going to leave the PlayStation. No, they're just going to buy another platform like everybody else.
For Call of Duty, how long would that process take? Not everybody has the money to already own one console to then buy another console that they don't necessarily want. Their second choice console or even third choice.
I can't believe he didn't kill either of those grunts with a shotgun. I'm going to watch that again. That was pathetic. Watch this.
Not everybody has the money to already own one console to then buy another console that they don't necessarily want. Their second.
Hey, that's a pro PC gamer argument. Why are you using that, Supa? I mean, a fucking king? Watch this.
Second choice console or not even dead. Third choice.
Not dead.
Or even fourth choice in platforms.
Miss. Oh, no, miss.
They're going to go. And
wow. He could not kill a. Wow. That was pathetic. He couldn't kill both those grunts with one shot each.
And spend an extra $500 to play Call of Duty. I think you guys just not thinking it right. Like I said, it's possible.
You're clearly the one not thinking it right. Like, your mind is on a different plane right now. Like, you're thinking differently from the rest of the world who sees this he sees this logically.
Look, it's possible, but I just don't see it happening because it's just too important to Activision. Call of Duty.
Activision doesn't have to worry about Activision anymore because they're owned by someone else.
And it's money that it brings.
Well, they're gonna be.
Right now, today, is just far too important for Activision. And if they sit there and they remove it from PlayStation, because PlayStation 2...
Again, Activision doesn't have to worry about Activision anymore. Do you get that?
Activision is more important than Xbox is. Then
what do you mean they're more important than they are a part of Xbox? They're not going to prioritize themselves anymore. They are an extension of Xbox. They're not going to prioritize themselves as Activision anymore. They're under a contract and owned. They're going to be soon anyway.
You take that away and you're just going to lose money and you're not going to recoup that money.
They're not looking to recoup money. Like, oh my fucking god. PlayStation fanboys are unbelievably stupid when it comes to their views on these transactions.
Not to mention that they're going to have to get rid of that CEO they have, and it's going to cost them $300 million to buy him out.
Huh?
Not to mention that they also got to manage the 400 million subscribers, monthly active subscribers. They have 400 million in total. They have to manage that as well.
400 million.
And that's not Call of Duty. That's Blizzard as a whole. And that should also let you know just how minute Game Pass is. People think that Game Pass makes money.
Game Pass is minute. Yeah, Game Pass is Bethesda and Activision and EA under them now. Bro, they're not going to be minute for long. And they're not even minute anyway, but they're going to be even bigger soon.
Or Game Pass is that thing. Game Pass only has 25 million subscribers, right? Mm-hmm. That's it. 25 million subscribers, and that's not even monthly active. But they have 25 million people who have at least tried Game Pass. Mm-hmm. And you think that makes money. Activision makes $8 billion a year. At least last year they made $8 billion, right? Mm-hmm. $8 billion. And they have not only full-price games.
Oh, yeah.
Not only do they have games and microtransactions and all that shit in these games on cell phones and on PC and on both all consoles, all games, all platforms. They are there and available. They are making $8 billion. Not only that, but they have 400 monthly active subscribers.
God, learn how to fucking drive a Ghost. Oh my god, you're so bad.
And because they have 400 million monthly active subscribers.
Athlete. I'm going to hear that again. Hold on.
Monthly active subscribers. And because they have 400 million monthly active.
They have 40 million active athletes, ladies and gentlemen. PlayStation has, whatever. 40 million active athletes. Okay, lovely.
Active subscribers, they only make 8 billion. Now, if you look at 25, and don't get me wrong. Again, these niggas pay the same. Like World of Warcraft, them niggas pay the same.
I've never thought the day would come where someone's more invested in how much the corporation makes than how much they benefit from a service. Think about that for a second. This guy is more preoccupied with how much is Microsoft actually making doing this versus how much am I reaping from the benefits of this service. Ass backwards.
For that one game, then Game Pass. And you gotta understand, Activision, they don't have like third-party games that they have to pay a cut of their monthly active subscribers, and they only make $8 billion with 400 million subscribers. 25 million Game Pass subscribers are, and Microsoft at the same price, and then they are sharing those motherfucking profits that they make, or not profits, excuse me, that revenue that they make. They're sharing it, or I guess you could say profit. They're sharing with, revenue. It's not profit. That's bad business talk. No, that's
everything you say is bad business talk. You should shut the fuck up.
Revenue that they're sharing, because profit will be after they shared all that. So the revenue that they're sharing goes to those 300 people or 300 different developers who are not first party, right?
Okay.
So the situation for Game Pass is very dire. They need to make a lot more subscribers.
Bro, why do you think they bought Activision? Like, what is this? Like, why do you think they bought Activision? Why do you think they bought Bethesda? Why do you think they're making more acquisitions in the future? They want Game Pass to be one of the most intriguing, profitable gaming services in the future. Like, whether you like it or not, it's gonna be.
8 billion at 400 million, 25 million out of 400 million is a fucking fraction.
Wait, what? Let me hear that again.
Make a lot more subscribers. 8 billion at 400 million, 25 million out of 400 million is a fucking
I'm sorry.
Very dire. They need to make a lot more subscribers. 8 billion at 400 million, 25 million out of 400 million is a fucking fraction. All right.
Actually, a little less than that, but
it's a very small fraction. What is it? 1/8 or some shit like that? Like I don't.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. 25 million is an eighth of 400 million? Is that what he just said? Is that what he just fucking said? I can't. An eighth. I'm gonna listen to it one more time just to make sure I'm not so drunk I misconstrued that. Holy fuck!
25 million out of 400 million is a fucking fraction. We need to make a lot more subscribers. 8 billion at 400 million, 25 million out of 400 million is a fucking fraction. All right, it's a very small fraction. What is it? 1/8?
No. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. No. No, it is not an eighth. I'm drunk and even I realized that wasn't right. That says something. That says fucking something. 25 out of 400 million is an eighth, you guys. Remember, it's a fucking eighth. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I wish I had more beer. And I wish I had whippets.
Or some shit like that. Like, I don't even know. Like, it's just a very, very...
It's not even close to an eighth. You're right, Wiz. I know. I had to listen to it over and over to make sure that's what I heard. I just mind blown.
Very, very, very small fraction of what they need to make. And that 800 billion doesn't even include all...
Like, the fact that your entire math is so fucking off is revealing about this video. Like, you really are... Oh my god.
The 400 million subscribers that they fucking have as far as the money that they make. Because that 8 billion that they make a year at Activision includes the full price games. It includes all the microtransactions and all that good shit as well.
Yes, you're right. Yes. It's 1/16. Yes, you are correct. It is because his math was fucking off by he was off. He was off by like double.
So Game Pass isn't making that's how much you know that it's so hard to get money from a subscription. But Microsoft has invested in a lot of subscriptions. They have a lot of subscriptions now. They have all Bethesda subscriptions. They have all of Activision subscriptions and their own subscriptions that they have in gaming. So they have a lot of subscriptions.
Bro, if you move all the fucking WoW subscriptions over to Game Pass, your service is massive by default. Like, imagine if you no longer have to be subbed to fucking Activision Blizzard for a WoW subscription. Imagine if all you need is Game Pass. It's done. You fucking pay $15 a month and you get all these games. Like, the numbers are gonna shoot the fuck up, dude. They're gonna skyrocket.
To manage now. And it's all points to them just going third party. Period.
Third party, okay.
The information is out there for you motherfuckers to go look at. Just sit back for half of a second and realize that Microsoft provided you absolutely nothing with this buy. They provided you nothing. In fact, they put more pressure on them, and this might equal...
Microsoft put more pressure on themselves by buying one of the biggest companies in the gaming industry. Okay.
Less value games. They might equal that you're going to get games at a slower pace.
Slower pace.
It'll be they have a lot, but if they come at a fast pace, they're going to be coming at a fast pace at a lower fucking value, a lower quality.
The Games either come fast and shit, or they come slow and shit.
And it's because there's just so much money being thrown around. You got to understand that with
look at this guy cheesing the boss fight like a little bitch.
Bethesda, they took on 2.2 thousand new.
Oh my god! Is he seriously about to lose while he's in the Warthog? Let's see.
Employees to make games on top of what they already had. With this acquisition, when they make this.
Wow! Did you really beat Hyperius like that? Wow, you're a bitch.
Acquisition in 2 years, they will be taking on 10,000 new employees that they have to pay. I don't think.
King, do you seriously think Microsoft lacks the money? Microsoft is not in debt like Sony is right now, right? You know, like if it wasn't for PlayStation, Sony would be gone a long time ago. Like, Microsoft has money to let fucking the Xbox division fail for generations.
I think that you really need to start thinking that they didn't make this move for no console war, because this is beyond consoles.
Yes.
This has nothing to do with the console war. This has nothing to do with they need PlayStation more than ever. They need.
It's baffling to me that Microsoft buys Call of Duty and he thinks Xbox needs PlayStation at that point. That's just mind-boggling to me.
To have their games on PlayStation more than ever, not less. You guys are tripping right now, because money talks, bro. And if they remove PlayStation from what they got on Activision, it will cripple them.
Or will it cripple Sony? No, for real. Chat. Let's have a good discussion on this. Would removing Call of Duty from PlayStation cripple Xbox more, or would it cripple PlayStation more? Let's discuss this. In my opinion, I think it would cripple PlayStation way more. Way fucking more. Mainly because you're taking away a huge source of revenue for them. A big one. But that's what I think. No. Removing COD would definitely cripple PlayStation. That's what I think. But what do you guys think? What do you guys think in the chat? Let me know. More Sony. Yeah, definitely. Sony more. Oh, yeah. Cripple PlayStation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. PlayStation. Yeah, PlayStation needs COD because they don't have a lot of multiplayer games of their own. More Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't need COD whatsoever, actually. PlayStation. See, Nintendo's in a safe place where they don't need COD, so good for them. Sony. Cripple Sony and triple Xbox sales. Sony needs a game service. Yeah, it would definitely boost Xbox's sales marginally, for sure.
Don't let Starfield being exclusive make you think that Microsoft is just going to do some shit to it, because that game has no community. It doesn't exist yet. Okay. So they don't know how much money this game is going to make. They know how much Call of Duty.
That's like fucking saying like, we have no idea how much the Wolverine game's going to make. Like, shut the fuck up, dude.
Makes. Activision Blizzard is worth what they are worth because of Call of Duty and how much money it makes on all the platforms.
Well, actually, I think he's forgetting how much of a moneymaker Overwatch is, how much of a moneymaker WoW is, how much of a maker StarCraft is. Like, those are fucking moneymakers for them as well.
That they are on, not just Xbox. Really start paying attention to what you are thinking. Doesn't make sense for Microsoft to remove it from PlayStation. And
it doesn't make sense to you because you want PlayStation to have a reason to exist. That's why.
That's not me hoping that they don't remove it. This is just me giving you information that a lot of people are ignoring.
No, you're hoping they don't remove it.
And talking that big shit on YouTube because they're not thinking. They're just thinking, oh, this is big. This is some drama between Xbox and Play. This shit has nothing to do with PlayStation.
You're right. PlayStation's not even in the same league. You're right.
Don't need to react to this because it's not going
to. They can't react to it. What do you mean they need to? They can't. How? What? Chat. How can PlayStation react to this? What can they do? What can they purchase to counteract that right now that's within their budget? For real.
Them either, because PlayStation knows Microsoft is going to need them in order to make that money. Microsoft has already said it. Phil Spencer have already said that we're not going to change anything if you're a part of an Activision on a PlayStation or anything.
They said he said that they're going to respect all existing agreements. That doesn't say anything about the future.
The other devices, then we continue to and are committed to supporting that. It's up, basically he's saying it's up to PlayStation. He's saying we are committed. So he's telling PlayStation right there, we are committed.
Finally, this is the Matrix demo.
Are you?
Wow, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not that impressed by the Matrix demo. I'm not.
A lot of times, games don't get support on PlayStation because Sony doesn't want that game on their shit.
That's on them.
Minecraft was almost gone because Microsoft was trying to do some shit, but they came up with a deal because Minecraft is so fucking important, and Call of Duty is going to be.
Honestly, chat. Let's be real. Okay, chat. How many of you here agree with me that Microsoft has been way too soft on Sony by comparison? By comparison, Microsoft has been way too fucking nice to Sony compared to how Sony has been with them. They really have. Sony has been fucking hard with Microsoft. They've been stingy. They've held games back. Decker Studio, hey, good to see you, my friend. Or Decker Shado, I mean. Yeah, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a bit. I didn't expect to actually see you here either tonight. But it's good to see you. Cool to see you stop by. Previously, all COD sold on PlayStation made Microsoft $0. If Microsoft removes COD from PlayStation, Microsoft loses nothing. That's what I was thinking. Like, what do they get from keeping it on PlayStation? Other than a royalty at this point? Yeah, if this was Sony, they would try to kill Microsoft. Oh yeah. If Sony had COD if Sony had Activision in the palm of their hands right now, they would cut off Microsoft from all of it. And we know it. 100%.
The same exact shit. It's already cross-play.
Yes, Microsoft has been too fucking nice to Sony. That's what I'm saying. Microsoft was upset with their Minecraft purchase because there was no way they could monetize it. Yeah, like, what the fuck? To be honest, Microsoft has been playing so fucking nice. They're like, hey, Sony, we're buying all the shit, but we're going to still let you play COD and Minecraft. Like, dude, either be as hard as they're being with you or don't. Like, I don't know.
They already have everything they fucking need, and it is what the fuck it is. Period. So really get your heads out your ass. Not everything is console warring. You know what I'm saying? If it
Except
be
you make it all
for you,
console
especially
war.
for Xbox.
Oops, let me go back.
You know what I'm saying? Nobody, and I mean nobody, is excited for new games coming from Microsoft.
Wrong.
And that should be concerning for you. It's
wrong.
Especially for Xbox. You should be concerned. Like the real hype should be behind, okay, we should get better Call of Duties. Or we should get these new IPs or what they can do. Nobody's talking.
Decker Studio. PlayStation can react with a surprised Pikachu. That's literally all they can do. That's really all they can do. I can't think of another purchase Sony could really make to counter this right now. And that's not like, oh, Microsoft's amazing. That's just kind of like, what is in Sony's financial capabilities? What is? 200 rubes from Dennis Lamov. Microsoft will make everything exclusive from Activision when the deal will be closed in 2023. Same with Bethesda. Next big step for Microsoft is purchase of Japan publisher like Capcom. Honestly, like, if Microsoft started competing like Sony did years ago, it would have been over a while ago. Now they can do it. I mean, they can do it now because they have Phil Spencer and his division, which fucking has the approval to make these purchases. They didn't have it before. They do now, so it's going to be quite scary. The Indiana Jones game I am excited for as well, Tink. I want to play that Indiana Jones game. For real. Like, it'd be kind of cool to see intellectual properties outside of video game ones make comebacks again, like Guardians of the Galaxy I've been having a lot of fun with. So I would like to see an Indiana Jones game.
Talking about new IPs, nothing. When motherfuckers bought Bluepoint, when PlayStation bought Bluepoint, niggas is talking about, okay, new IPs or old IPs they're going to remake and make better.
What games did Bluepoint release? I already forgot.
When they talk about Housemarque has done nothing but put out new IPs.
Like which ones?
When they motherfuckers bought Insomniac, they had just came off of a Spider-Man exclusively to PlayStation.
Spider-Man is a brand new IP. Okay, King.
And they already announced a new IP in Wolverine.
Wolverine is
all about
new IP. Wolverine's a new, brand new intellectual property that was made by Sony. You're fucking stupid, dude. That's like saying Indiana Jones is a new IP. No. There's going to be a new Indiana Jones game. Doesn't mean Indiana Jones is a brand new IP.
Getting new and better. And the Spider-Man that they released is the best Spider-Man ever created.
What's the only Spider-Man created?
Call of Duty going to do the same thing?
Oh, Bluepoint made Demon's Souls remake. Oh, okay. I have no idea who they were other than that.
Or is it going to be the same old Call of Duty?
They're a remake studio, gotcha.
Are you going to be excited for Candy Crush on Xbox if that happens?
I mean, who's not?
Is that where we're at with Xbox? Where are we? What are you going to get? What is King going to provide you? What is World of Warcraft going to do for you? That shit like an
dude. World of Warcraft isn't on consoles at the moment. Buying Activision ensures WoW will be on consoles now. Do you understand how massive that is, King? WoW alone is bigger than every fucking PlayStation exclusive. WoW's expansions sell like hotcakes. Their mounts and in-game purchases sell like hotcakes. WoW makes money. WoW's a moneymaker. Like, bruh, bringing WoW to consoles would be a whole new ball game. It's long overdue. Microsoft is making it happen.
Nintendo 64 game. That's a PC game. And much respect to them, but it's a PC game. If you wanted World of Warcraft, you can get almost any PC and run that shit on that motherfucker. You didn't have a problem.
Okay, but what if you want to play with your Xbox homies? I mean, then again, Microsoft made it so you don't need Xbox consoles, but they also made it so you're going to reach a point where you may not need a PC anymore. But we'll see. I don't know. That's kind of hard to do because the PC has support from PlayStation, so not needing a PC is going to get hard. It's actually getting to the point where you kind of do need a PC if you want to play PC exclusives, PlayStation exclusives, Xbox exclusives, and Nintendo exclusives. PC is the only way to go in the future, but again, it is an investment. It is. Well, I mean, not the kind of investment King Thrash is talking about. You invest in a good PC for its performance and its functionality. You don't invest in it for the exclusive content. That's all just a bonus.
What did this acquisition actually do?
Make Microsoft bigger than the competition?
Is what you need to ask. And why is it important to Xbox? So important that they're doing what they're doing now. Because once you figure that part out, then you'll be able to understand what's truly going on with Xbox. Till then, it is what it is.
You don't even know what's truly going on with Xbox.
You fanboys can say what you want to say, but you're going to ignore the fact that you got absolutely nothing. And the only thing that you are getting from this is the hope that Call of Duty isn't on PlayStation. Meanwhile, when PlayStation buys something, they know they're getting new IPs. When Microsoft bought Ninja Theory,
Okay, what? What?
Knew a new IP was going to come, or some kind of IP, and it was that new IP.
And Ratchet and Clank is a new IP. Spider-Man's a new IP. Wolverine's a new IP. Are you fucking for real? Come on, King.
IP was Bleeding Edge, which was garbage, and now they got Hellblade. But you got an upgraded looking Hellblade, and you got something, right? You got
something. You got one of really. Hellblade was more than something when it was on PlayStation. Now that it's on Xbox, it's something.
That's something. What you going to get from Activision that you weren't already getting? If Microsoft,
that's the problem. When you have a PlayStation, where are you going to get? I'm fucking tired. I don't even have time with this. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm fucked up too.
If didn't buy Ninja Theory, they wouldn't be getting Hellblade. Hellblade 2 wouldn't exist or be on PlayStation.
Wouldn't exist or be on PlayStation, huh? Then that would mean the only other option was if PlayStation bought them.
Period.
So it's a good thing Xbox bought him then.
Period, point fucking blank. What are you getting new? Nothing? They spent $80 billion, or I'm sorry, 68.
Yeah, your numbers were way fucking off. I'm amazed.
$1 billion to give you absolutely nothing, and you don't think,
bro, the deal is not sealed yet. Wait,
anything that doesn't register to you at all? 68 billion fucking dollars, and you aren't getting shit new,
bro. It's not our money. It's not my money. I didn't invest 86 billion. I don't give a fuck.
To get the same Halo that you just ridiculed and said was fucking garbage in comparison to Halo. The same Call of Duty. The same people who you said was fucking garbage minutes ago. That's what they gave you. And
the same Call of Duty that you worshipped and said was better than Halo is the same COD you're saying is not a big deal now. Okay.
You're excited now.
You think Halo's not a, you think Call of Duty's not a big deal now. Okay.
I swear, wake the fuck up. Why am I the only one saying this shit?
You're not.
You know what I'm saying?
You're clearly not. I just showed a bunch of videos of people saying the same shit. You're not the only one.
Me and the same old people who've been saying this shit for the longest.
I'm not impressed with this Matrix demo. It looks about as good as every other open world third-person action adventure game right now. I'm really not that impressed.
And y'all keep thinking that it's a PlayStation. This ain't nothing to do with the console war to me. Nothing.
But
a console war move would have been if Microsoft came out with a new IP that was banging.
You would trash it. You would trash it, and you would not give it any sort of credit, and you would say it's trash. That's what you would do.
Nah, instead, they're buying other people's work again. And they're going to give you that same exact...
Oh my god, what has PlayStation been doing this entire time? Making their own work or buying their own work?
Work that you've always gotten. And that's why Xbox is...
Wow, Forza Horizon 5 cars are way more detailed than that Matrix car.
Is where it is today. They bought 343 to give you Halo. They got...
I have seen... He's zooming in on that car like it's amazing. I've seen way fucking better cars than Forza Horizon 5.
Forza Gears and Halo. You got fucking Kid Smooth making busted ass raps about Forza Gears and Halo.
You've been making raps yourself, and they're not very good either.
Because that's all the fuck you've been getting. Then that's all you're gonna fucking continue to get. And you've always been getting Call of Duty this entire time. And that's all the fuck you're gonna get. It's crazy.
Yeah, the only difference is you're not going to get it anymore, which is funny.
Bro, what you going to get, Crash Bandicoot? Nigga, you hyped for Crash now? Oh, y'all niggas hyped for Crash Bandicoot?
Are you not hyped for Crash anymore?
Bandicoot now? Is that what it is? Nigga, the fuck out of here. You've already had Crash Bandicoot. You've already had Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, nigga. You already had...
Oh, yeah, that's right. Microsoft didn't buy 343. They made them. I think you're right. Yeah.
This shit. What are they going to give you new? It should be in your mind. Because other than that, you are excited for absolutely nothing.
And you're angry about absolutely nothing. How can you be... Okay, people are excited about nothing, yet, which would then mean he's upset about nothing. If this is a nothing burger, why are you making a video on it?
And Xbox still don't got games. Because these games.
Xbox got no games with their monopoly.
Already there. Skinny Thrash Gaming. Like, subscribe, don't like, don't subscribe. You know what it is.
No subscribe. We're done. That's the last video. Okay, chat. We are now way past the fucking 4-hour mark. We're at the 5-hour mark. I gave you so much salt. I'm exhausted. Tomorrow's Monday. A lot of you are going to work. I think it's time we call it a night. But I'll talk to the chat for a bit before I end the stream. So, wow. What a stream tonight we've had. I cannot believe the amount of abysmal arguments and stupid logic I'm hearing from these guys. They've done everything they can to make it seem like this isn't a big deal. This would be like if Sony bought EA. If Sony bought EA, it would be front headline. These guys would be making videos saying Xbox is dead and worshiping it. Can we are we lying to ourselves that we all know that would happen? I subscribed. Holy shit, there are people who weren't subscribed before that subscribed live on stream. Well, shit, I might stream tomorrow if that's the case. If I have the energy, I don't know. I'm kind of trying to. I'm a little busy with some stuff on the side, but yeah. Listen, moral of the story: get a PC. Why? You'll never miss out. Or an Xbox at this point. You'll never miss out if you have an Xbox too. I mean, honestly, we need to reach a point where nobody misses out on content on any platform. And the services themselves are what thrive. Because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this whole... Like, it only exists in gaming at this point. Like, if you buy a fucking Samsung TV, it's not going to say, hey, Netflix is only exclusive to Sony TVs. That'd be fucking asinine. Like, that's where gaming's going. Gaming's so big, it doesn't need gamers anymore. It's fascinating. We're there where we no longer need the old school gamer that used to wear the Halo Master Chief helmet to the fucking Best Buy, or the PlayStation fanboy that would put on the God of War paint at launch night. Those guys don't make the gaming world go round anymore. It's the non-gamer that makes gaming money now. It's weird to say that, but it's where we're at. And it's better to fucking realize it than to stay stuck in the past thinking your old ways are going to keep your company alive. We got to move on if we're going to continue existing. And it sucks. Like I said, it fucking sucks. But console wars are coming to their end. And I think ultimately, at the end of the day, that's what pisses PlayStation fanboys off the most. Console wars are coming to an end, and they can't deal with it because that's a scary thought to them. They don't want to live in a world where they don't wake up every day and argue over PlayStation and Xbox. Because that was their hobby. Now they're going to have to resort to playing video games. Fuck! Could you imagine that? Could you imagine PlayStation fanboys having to play video games? Aw, man. That's going to suck. Oh, yeah. No, console wars are not dead. I wish they were dead, but go to Twitter. Go to Facebook. Go to Instagram. Look at any main post. The most popular responses on those posts are people having console war arguments. More than the product itself. I've shown people this time and time again. The console wars are... They're popular. It's strange. I mean, I wouldn't be making videos on Fanboys if console wars weren't a thing. I find them amusing because what happens between these people entertains the shit out of me. How fast people flip-flop on each other, how ideologies change. It's more interesting than the products coming out now, which is sad. Console wars were only good in the 90s. They were boring in the 90s. People were arguing about fucking hardware in the industry when they had no grasp on any of it. It was fucking like watching toddlers argue over colors. That's what that was. Then Frit, what are you going to make vids off on here? Honestly, I don't know. There's so much about the industry I love to shit on. I just continue shitting on the industry. I like video games, but I hate the industry. I do. I really do. Most things in general I dislike. I'm angry boy for it. 2 from that 800s guy. How you feeling, bro? Also, the Ackman collab when? Okay, I guess we can reach that point. We're done with the fun. We can talk about this. Why not? How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. Stable. Able to function. Able to get up and do basic things. I'm not dead mentally. I'm not incapable of continuing, but I don't know how I will be after the funeral. I really don't. I'm not prepared for it. I haven't seen my dad in, well, 12 years, man. Like, I haven't seen my dad in over 12 years, and I finally get to see him again these years later, and You know, he's not going to be alive. So I'm not emotionally prepared for any of that. That's why I've been pushing out content and trying to keep my mind occupied until that day. Because I don't know how I will be after that day. We'll have to see. Life is always so unexpected. Like, if you guys knew what was going on right now, like, I think I already said it. My sister got COVID, my brother caught COVID. COVID took my dad away. It's just nuts. It's nuts. Thank God my siblings are fine, you know, because they're strong, but my father was 66, so he didn't stand a chance, especially after what he was going through. And, you know, I've felt strong, mainly because I need to be strong. I have to be. There's no fucking way I could do anything I'm doing now if I didn't remain strong. Like, I've had time. I've had time to cope and mourn. But there's no point in preparing yourself, because you're not prepared until the day you lay your loved ones in the ground and they're gone. It's when the day you realize that is the last time you will see them. You're not prepared for that. I'm not. And I've made it my responsibility to gather all this money, pay for these expenses, and see this funeral through. You know, I've been handling that aspect of it quite well. I don't know how we'll handle the actual funeral. For those of you who've gone through it, I can imagine it wasn't easy, and I can cope with that. And soon I'll be able to sympathize with that. And it's a life experience we all go through. We all have to lose someone, because it's the process of life itself. It's just, we don't feel vulnerable to it until it happens. Once it happens, you feel incredibly vulnerable as a human. You realize, shit, like, that's gonna be me, you know? That's gonna be my family members. It's gonna be everyone I knew. You just never know if it's gonna be you before them. And sometimes honestly, it is my desire that I die before my loved ones, because I don't want to die after they're all gone. That's always been my desire. 2 Canadian from Steven, thank you. Appreciate it. Did I just come at the end? Yes, we are at the end. But I will leave the stream up for everybody, because it was a good stream. Time goes by so fast before you know it. Bro, let me tell you something. My dad, it feels like it wasn't that long ago I was a kid sitting in the truck next to him, driving through that high desert, with him telling me so many things and stories. Really doesn't feel like it was that long ago, because if you put it into perspective, it really wasn't. Really wasn't. We're talking at least maybe 15 years ago. Is that really that long ago? No. It really isn't. You guys don't have to give me your condolences. I've had enough of them. I've had calls every day, messages every day, reminders every day that, you know, people give me condolences, and I appreciate it so much, but you don't have to give me your condolences anymore. It's happened, you know? What I would like is a laugh and a smile from everybody. I think that I like that. Memes and the community always continuing to be very much fun. A huge part of my life. Like, you guys are such a fucking huge part of my life that it's unbelievable to me how big of a part of my life you guys are. It's like, I'm juggling between, like, you know, there's like my best friend, my family, my community, you know? It's like that big to me. So I do my best to keep you guys updated with my life, but not so much so that I want to worry anybody. You don't have to worry about me. I'm good. $2 from Geekum. I know how it feels, man. Stay strong. Well, thank you. Life does go on. If I didn't continue living, you know, like, if I didn't continue living, there would have been no point in my father ever, you know, having me exist and being a part of it. Like, I continue through him. That's how I view it. And I haven't had enough time to talk about it emotionally because I try my best to be funny, to be entertaining and energetic for all of you. But I've had plenty of time to think and mourn. I have. I've done it in the most healthy ways possible. I have not concealed my emotions by drinking or anything like that. I've kept my mind in the right place. But that's probably thanks to you guys. That really is. $5 from Argyle. Sorry for your loss, bro. I lost my dad when I was 6. Be happy you got memories with your dad. Very limited memories, and I was really hoping for future memories. You know, for my dad to see me married or have kids or future house. Things like that. Wanted him to be there for that. And it kind of felt like we were just starting to reunite over all these years, making up for lost time, and then before I knew it, and the time that we were starting to catch up, he was gone. Like that. You never prepared for it. Like, you always thought, like, I was preparing myself to reestablish a relationship with my father. And then it was gone like that. You know? $20 from The Truth. First day seeing your stuff, and now I'm subscribed. Thanks for making my drive shorter. Were you listening to me live, The Truth? Well, thank you. Hey. Glad you seeing you subscribe. I appreciate it. 2 from that 800 guy. I lost someone too. We watch your back, man. Hey, we all watch each other's back. I think, like, what it means to be human is to care and watch over each other in a societal way. That's what makes us human. 20,000 cop? I'm not sure what that is. From Hal 9000. Well, dude, this isn't much money, but I really appreciate what you do here. I lost my older brother and my dad a few years ago. Thanks for giving me good laughs with this. Hey, man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Make a better living, Frit. Make your father proud. Honestly, like... one of the last conversations I had with my father on the phone, it was kind of hard to talk to him because he was on a lot of pain medication and kind of delirious and out of the loop. But one of the last conversations me and him had was, you guys are you're not gonna believe this, guys. One of the last conversations I had with my father was him encouraging me to get into cryptocurrency. Hey, son! One of your primos up in Bakersfield, he's got some bit mining coins. And, you know, he's been making money off crypto mining. You should consider it. You know, Dad, I started making money off streaming and videos, actually, you know. But you gotta think of your future, son. Look at me, you know. Like, I can't take care of myself. I didn't invest in my future. You should do the same, son, you know. It was one of the last conversations I had with him. It's funny to think about. My dad wasn't a man with a lot of possessions, you know. He lived a very simple life. If he had a car with gas in it and a little tent under a tree, he was happy. So for him to know what bitcoins and that was so fascinating to me. It was like, Dad, you know what's going on in the world. Of course I do, son. $2 from Bitch. Hey, what's up? We love you. You make our days live on for him. Thanks, man. My dad was a funny man. My dad was the man that he was not boring. If he was around you, you'd be like, oh my God, this guy talks all the time. He's like a never-ending story. He's got everything to talk about. And I think in some ways I see a bit of my father in me through that. I understand that my father, he wasn't always able to to raise me, right? You know, I was mainly raised by my mom because my dad was dirt fucking poor. No, my dad was not Danny Trejo. My dad was not Danny Trejo. No, but I'm gonna tune out. I don't want to arrive at school crying. Stay strong, Frit. Thanks. Hey, don't cry, man. I consider death to be the final chapter that completes a human. You know, like death completes us. It finalizes who we are, transcribes us permanently in history. And I'm amazed how much more I know about my father now that he's gone than I did when he was here. It's mind-boggling. Like, it's a whole other aspect of that person has opened up that you never knew about, because it's almost as if death was the last thing that needs to happen before you know about them, more about them in that light. It's incredible. Like, my father was amazing, and he really did. The community where he lived, the people who knew him, loved the shit out of him. Every single person said, like, oh my God, your father would tell me stories every day. El Juliano Huerta, all the time. With his appliances on the back of his truck through the high desert. I could come fix your dryer. I could come fix your washer. You don't have to pay me much, and give me some coffee. He lives so poorly, but he lives so much happier than most people I ever knew. So many fucking people I knew. Oh yeah. $1.99 from Esteban Torres. Much love, man. Stay up. Hey, I'm up, man. I'm up. I'm not down. Mr. 7 Digit. I lost my pop 6 years ago. He was a heavy drinker, so we knew it was only a matter of time. It didn't hit me until after a few years later. Honestly, yeah, like, it's strange how much I felt I would never mourn for my father, because I thought, like, you know, like, this guy didn't raise me enough, so maybe I won't really mourn all that much for him. But I fucking bawled my eyes out like a bitch, you know, like, couldn't believe it. I don't know what that is, you know, like, one should feel more anger and resentment for a parent missing out on the majority of their life, but at that moment, I didn't care. You know, like, I don't know. I wish I could explain it. It's just, you mourn, even if they weren't the biggest part of your life. They could have been bigger, but you still kind of acknowledge who they were and the role they served, not just your life, but those around them. You know? Death is a small price to pay for respect. Dawson Robinson. That's a good quote. Thank you. Hang in there, Fred. I'm holding in. Don't worry about me. But all of you, hug your fathers. Protect the shit out of them. I mean, fathers, unlike everything else around us, are limited. We only have one. I mean, it depends on who you are, but I think for there to even be a father, there can only be one. Same as a mother. You only have one. So embrace them, love them, get to know as much as you can about them, because the more you know about your parents, the more you realize how much they make up a percentage of you. And you don't even fucking realize it till you're older. You really don't. Frit, any chance we can see that Random Gaming HD video about the GTX 1080 doing 8K on the next stream? Yeah, sure, man. I'll put it down on my notes right now. So much time, so much love. Unless he literally dropped his Xbox ID name, I don't think anything he says seriously. I do love the guy. I don't know who you're talking about, but thank you. $5 from Bitch. Oh, shit. When my bros died, I never cried. A year later, I hit, and every day I was empty. It's better to be sad and release the pain now. I am sad. 100%. There's no denying it. You know, it's probably why I've been waking up late and having trouble getting out of bed unless it's to make content. But I'm definitely in pain for sure, and it hurts, but I'm not at the peak of the pain yet. That's the fucking mind-boggling thing to me. I'm not at the peak of the pain from this loss yet because I have not buried him yet. So I really don't know how that's going to go. I really don't. And I don't usually talk from the heart like this. I used to, but over the years I've become a lot more concealed with expressing my emotional side, because sometimes you express the emotional side of yourself to the internet and sometimes they weaponize it against you. Sometimes you just want to share with everybody what it's like to feel just as sad as them, and the internet will weaponize that against you. They'll make you feel pathetic, weak, insignificant for it, while they try to maintain this idea that they're stronger mentally than the rest around them. But as a human, you just know it's not true. You just know as a human, everything they say is not true, and that they are in pain every fucking day of their lives. You wouldn't be human if you weren't suffering every day. That's what I think. And when you do reach that peak of the pain, don't let the darkness consume you. I'll do my best, Reaper Templar. I'll do my best. It's nice to see someone human now. Tell YouTube to fix notifications. Are they broken? Truth, Pog, yeah. Better get off and focus on better things. Honestly, what better things are there for me? This is my job and my passion, is making these videos. This has been the better result in my life over everything else I've done. Wasting my life at mills, wasting my life at factories, wasting my life in maintenance jobs. It all felt like a fucking waste up to this point. I don't know. I'm sobering up now and it sucks. I lost my dad the day after my 26th birthday. Bro, I'm 26 years old right now. I feel your pain. You will get through it. Only advice I can give is to keep going and make him proud. Yeah. Yeah. He, as much as he couldn't be there, I know he loved me. That was obvious. It was always obvious that my father loved me. Without a doubt. And it's just, I came to understand over the years that he just simply could not give me the life he financially wished he could. And, you know, when you mature up, you live life, you kind of realize it's not easy to afford a family, and I get that. But, you know, like, he always made it apparent how much he loves me. You know, even like one of the last things he ever told my mom on the phone, because the last thing my mom ever heard from my dad on the phone, because he was about to go in for skin transplants, you know, skin grafts, and the surgery itself was taxing on his body. They didn't know if he would survive it. The last thing he told my mom on the phone was, you know, tell my son I love him. And then he survived the skin graft surgery on the road to recovery, and then, you know, then COVID struck. Out of nowhere. Just like, boom, like that. And in less than 2 days, he was out of it. Delirious, unable to communicate. Then the next day, he was gone. Just like that. Blink of an eye. You know, I was there when the phone call came in that he was gone. So, we all handle news differently. I get that, you know. And I handled the news not too well. But over time I've been more comprehensive and understanding of, you know, that's the whole aspect of life. It's you live to die. You know, living itself To be alive and to live is a risk itself. Every day you live, you risk dying. It's just a simple truth. The more I view it that way, the more fair I feel about the universe. I feel a lot more fair about it. Because I was arguing with myself for days, like, it's not fair, And then when I put into perspective that every day we live, every day we breathe, every day we exist is a risk towards not existing, fairness was brought out of the equation, and I felt relief. I don't think there is anything as fairness in the universe or fairness in life. To imply that anything is fair is to assume something is controlling it, and I don't believe that. So it's become a lot easier to cope. A lot. So much easier with that perspective. And it took a week of time away from a lot of things to really cleanse my mind and find a new perspective, so I didn't guilt trip myself every day that I could have done something, that measures could have been taken to prevent this. It's just life. $5 from the truth. How did you come up with your jumpsuit avatar? Funny as hell. More I look. I came up with the idea of prison tanga because I just felt that it was the most logical step forward. That the minute I sell enough pony salt, I'll be arrested. And it happened. I didn't even have to predict it. It just happened. $5 from Bitch. Your father's proud of you. I promise you that the amount of joy you bring to everyone, the amount of laughs you give, your father would be proud. I really do hope so. I do. Equality is a myth no matter what. Yes, nothing in this world is equal. If anything in the world was equal, resources wouldn't be finite. That kind of thing. We don't live in that world. Beautiful words for it. I don't know, man. A lot of my recent thoughts have just... When you lose someone like your father, your entire mentality just shifts like this. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's almost as if you tell yourself every single day of your life, well, imagine the day your mom's gone. Imagine the day your parents are gone, And then that day happens, and you're just like, oh my God, I told myself every day, imagine the day it happens. Why did I tell myself every day, imagine the day it happens, if when the day it happens, there was no point in imagining it? Because the results would always be unexpected and different from what you ever expected. So I prefer to live life with the unexpectation of death rather than constantly thinking about it and waiting for it to happen. I think the best way to live your life is to continue living life with death being an unexpectation. Because when we live our lives waiting for it, preparing for it, any moment it could happen, you're not really living life. You're just draining life itself. You're waiting for the end of life more than you're actually living it. So we can't live with that mentality every day. We have to live life. We can't sit here every day waiting for it to happen, because in the time that we're waiting for it to happen, so distracted waiting for it to happen, life's gonna flash us by, and we will have never appreciated any of it. Ever. Anyway, no philosophical tanga. I think it's time to end the stream. We're nearing 11 p.m. My East Coasters want to sleep. My West Coasters are going to stay up a little longer. I'm going to stay up a little longer. Probably have some edibles. Make it a good night. And I'm going to go finish Guardians of the Galaxy, because that's been a great game if you haven't played it. Mom and Dad died in 2010 and 11, one after the other, both from cancer. Then I got it in 2013 due to physical stress. I survived. They didn't yet. Life still goes on. You just have to find a way. Hey, that's a beautiful story. Thank you, Radu. No, 100% life is short. So you know what? Go to bed and wake up tomorrow, because it's short. Get as many hours of it as you can. And with that being said, everybody, have yourselves a lovely, beautiful good night or morning. Smoke a bowl for me wherever you are. And I'll be seeing you all in the next video very, very soon.